What it do, what it do, what it do, y'all? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? What's popping with y'all, man? Here we go. And my audio good? My audio sound good? Yeah, I think it's working. I think we all good in the hood, man. What's happening with y'all? What's going on with my Lakers family out there, man? Ooh, breaking news. Ooh, more breaking. I just went like, bro, so frustrating. I just went live on some breaking news about Charles Lee getting the head coaching job by the Hornets. Okay, JJ Redick may end up moving up on the ladder of being the Lakers' new head coach. Right. Soon as I got off, Wolves dropped another bomb. Breaking news: Frank Vogel dismissed. Frank Vogel is out of there. I just went live. I just went live. And all of a sudden, soon as I ended the live, man, I seen that. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I just saw it. So frustrated, man. But look, man, hey, it is what it is, man. Man, you know what? I had to go live for this. I wasn't planning on going live right now, bro. But when I saw it, I was like, oh well, I gotta go live for it. I gotta go live. And so this live though, okay, this live you could come on the show, okay. This before I just wanted to, get a quick video out to y'all, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But this live right here, hey, this live, man. Again, I don't know how long we're gonna be live, man. But I mean, this live, you can come on the show. You guys are. What I think what it is. Okay, so look, we got to get into a routine, y'all, because this is the off season, right? During the season, it's easy. It's easy because I can go. I go live for every game. You know what I'm saying? You guys already know I go live for every game, so you guys already know the schedule, right? When during the off season, though, during the off season, it's a little different, right? It's a little different. I think I think I may have to hmm I don't know. We're gonna have to come up with a schedule. I think I'll go live every Sunday, that's for sure. Every Sunday I'm going live. I think I want to do every Monday or Tuesday because those are my days off, okay? And maybe Thursday or Friday. Now, I like Fridays because Fridays is, everybody's schedule is better on Fridays than it is on Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? So I like Fridays. But when breaking news happens like this, I mean, what do you want me to do, right? Um, so I had to do it. I had to do it. I wasn't planning on this. I was not planning on going live, okay, this evening. But when breaking news happened, I gotta do it, right? I got to do it. So we about to get into it, man. Again, if you have not heard yet, let me go ahead and do this. All right, there we go. Let me do that. All right, so if you have not heard yet, man, Frank Vogel is no longer the Phoenix head coach. Dang, that was his first year. Phoenix ain't playing. Phoenix is not playing. And here's the thing. My thing is this. I got a question for y'all. Do y'all think that the Phoenix Suns is going to get just as much criticized like the Lakers did for firing their head coach? I don't think so. But, you know, that's just me. I don't think so though. I really don't. I don't. I mean, because, bro, that's like wow. I mean, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, and you fire him already. I mean, to me that sounds a little worse than what the Lakers did. So I'm just wondering if the media is going to criticize the Phoenix Suns like they did the Lakers. That I'm just a question. That's just a question. Anyway, let me give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I really appreciate y'all, man. Look at Nicholas Brown pulling up today, man. I see you, homeboy. He say like, share, subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts, man. Big facts. Big facts. We getting up. We getting up there slowly, man. You know what I'm talking about? We moving up there slowly, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, man. Showing up, showing some love. We got Detroit God in the building. I see you, homeboy. What to do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He say, should the Lakers bring him back? Are you serious? Detroit. Why would you go right back to the same problem and blow your head up? Whoa. blow it up. I'm gonna say blow up again. Okay, what? No, thank you. You played the Russian roulette one time, and it was enough. I hear you. I hear you. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Um, Frank Vogel, he's now available, right? But my thing is this: who is to say that Frank Vogel would want the Lakers coaching job? If the Lakers went to Frank Vogel and said, "Hey, man, uh, you want to be the head coach of the Lakers again?" He might be like, "Nah, hell no, I don't think so. The way you treated me last time, you fired me, and the media knew about it before I did. The media told me I was fired. I didn't even know. So the way you did me, why would I go back to that?" He may say that. He may say that, man. So I don't know. I mean, but I'm just saying. My question, of course, to everybody, you already see the title. My question, of course, to everybody is Frank Vogel, man, should the Lakers bring him back, man? Should the Lakers bring him back, man? JSJ, what's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. He say, "Ain't no way Vogel comes back to the team, man. They fired him in the first place." That's what I'm saying. And it's not the fact that they fired him. It's the fact. It's the way they fired him too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the way they fired him. But I mean, if you again, if you looking at it, the options though, the options is very slim, right? You looking at and now it sucks for the Lakers because now you got the Phoenix Suns are now looking for a head coach now. So and that's another NBA contender. So now for all the people who wanted Mike Budenholzer, maybe he goes to the Phoenix Suns now, right? That's possible. Again, if you ask me, I still think, in my opinion, I still think that uh JJ Redick still is the coach for the Lakers. I still think that, but just saying, Frank Vogel is now available. He won a championship with us before, so I mean, he knows LeBron and Anthony Davis. He knows the way he knows how to work with them. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to play calling and substitutions and things like that, I mean, it's an option. He's an option. That's all I'm saying. He's an option. That's all I'm saying. CJ Go TV in the building. What's good, T? Lakers Nation. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, CJ. Shout out to the co-host on the channel. Man. He say no, no risky, no sirski, no sirski. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, man. Hey, look, man. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. A lot of people saying no. A lot of people saying so far. A lot of people saying no, man. And you know what? I'm gonna put a voting poll on my community and ask this question: should the Lakers sign or should the Lakers re-sign Frank Vogel? Because uh, I'm seeing a lot of no's here, and I thought I would see a couple yeses. I don't see any so far. Dang, everybody said no. All Bucks raised. What's happening with you, man? Raise Buck Skull, I get you, man. It all depends on what he can bring to the table. Well, we already know what he can bring to the table. He was a coach for the Lakers before, right? So we know what he can bring to the table, man. Franchise LeBron, I building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He say, hell no, hell no. I feel you. I feel you. Angry Lakers fan media in the building. He said it's crazy, man. I thought I was actually. It's crazy that I was actually thinking about this, but I have to angrily say no. Okay, angrily say no. Wow. Okay. Hey, appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. Man, that's crazy. Hey, y'all go make sure y'all go sub to him too, man. You see the channel right there, Angry Lakers fan media. Go sub to the brother, man. And CJ Go TV right there too. He got a football channel. If you're a football fan, go sub to the brother right there, CJ Go TV, brother. You already know what time it is. We got DJ. Chicka chicka, chicka chicka, Gemini in the building. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say, ah! He say, I, I feel you, man. Hey, he started laughing, man. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Allen in the building. I see you, man. Honestly, man, I would bring him back. Say, oh, there we go. There's a yes. There's a yes. Okay. Now we rolling. Now we rolling with the yes. Okay. All right. African gamer in our building. He said we definitely should bring that food back. See, okay, now here comes the yeses. Here comes the yeses. All right, now we hitting. Cuba, I already see your comment. This fool. Oh man, I'm not. I don't even want to say that, man. I'm not saying that, man. That's a yay yay right there, man. Let me keep it going, man. Corey, what's happening with you, man? He say looks like we will. He say looks like we'll probably hire JJ. Man, yeah, JJ Redick. Yeah, because Budenholzer will be the new head coach of the Suns, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said too. Now the Phoenix Suns, that's a championship contending team, man. They're gonna look for. They're gonna be looking for a new a championship head coach. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons why they hired Frank Vogel. They was hoping he's a championship head coach, and he know and he's a defensive coach, right? It just didn't work out mainly because just like the Lakers, when we had Frank Vogel the last time we had Frank Vogel, you ain't got no defenders. I mean, what do you think's gonna happen? You're all offense. You know what I mean? So I mean, you go get a guy like freaking D'Antoni or something. They go keep it right there. They keep it. I'm not saying that Budenholzer, okay, will be the next coach of the Suns. See, I just said Laker fans also will want Vogel hired again and fired again. ask him, ask Sam Jackson, the coach, man, Coach Carter to the Lakers. Oh man, I hear you, man. I hear you, man. Man, I tell you, again, I still think JJ Redick gets that job, bro. That's just me, man. I still think that, bro. That's just me, though. Trey all day in the building. What's up? You already know what time it is, homeboy. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man. Daniel Berry Sports highlights in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is. Y'all gonna make sure y'all go sub to Daniel Berry Sports highlights, man. All sports, all highlights right there. Queen 23. I see you. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is. Let's go. You already know, man. You already know. One IV, I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, homeboy. Man, he say, man, salute, man. Salute, homeboy. I see you, bro. Bang in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. You already know what time it is, homeboy. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to the brother Bang right there, man. You see the name right there at the top of your screen, man. You know what I'm talking about? Bang is his name. Sports is his game. Entertainment is his thing. You dig what I'm saying? Mr. Player Made in the building. I see you, Mr. Player Made. What's happening? What say you? What say you? You already know what time it is. Let me see. Let me keep it going, man. Dominic Terry, what's happening with you, man? Get Frank back and Phil Handy. Ooh. Hey, we won a championship with him. We won a championship with him, Dominic. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Layback, I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Hail to the no. Hail to the no. No, Lakers shouldn't bring back Vogel. Oh man, preacher man in the building. I see you, man. What's happening, man? What do he say? He say, man, heck to the no. The the liquor should not bring back Frank Vogel, man. He did not have support of the roster. Oh, after championship, and he definitely won't have it when he comes if he comes back to being a new head coach. Hey, well, look, man, we about to talk about it, bro, because I am dropping the link today. I am dropping the link right now, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man? You can give your take on this, man. I am dropping the link. The last live video, I didn't drop it because I I just wanted to put out a quick video. But now since this breaking news happened, now I'm like, oh damn, I gotta go live for this, right? So now I'm dropping the link. I'm dropping the link, and I forgot to freaking turn my camera. Anyway, let me keep it going. Clint Westwood in the building. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What's happening with you, man? Scapegoated again. Yeah, Big facts. Big facts. Jew Paul Gasol. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. I see you, bro. We got Raider Twan in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Look at Frank Vogel right there. He said, hey, take me back. Frank Vogel, man. It's mixed feelings over here, man. It's mixed feelings. I don't know. It's mixed feelings. Some people want you back and some people don't, man. JSJ, what's happening with you, man? He say, hey, I like this new format. Oh, you do? Well, so here's the thing, and I did it earlier just because I didn't want to make no freaking. I didn't want to edit no video earlier, and then I did right now, and I forgot to turn my screen. I forgot to turn it back. So and then I already pressed the live button, and I was like, oh crap. So I was like, well, I have to do it like this. I got to do it like this right now. But hey, I mean, I don't know if you guys like it. Here's the problem. When I pull people on stage, I don't think it's gonna be like you guys you see how you can see me, right? I don't think you guys are you know how the icons are. The icons are like do all at the top. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's gonna be all around the screen like this. You know what I'm saying? Or if it's just gonna be one freaking big old icon like that. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna put like a picture there, and then what I'm saying we just won't see no icons. You know what I mean? But if I don't know, if people like this format, I mean, I could keep doing it. We'll see. We'll see. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Hey, Courageous in the building. I see you. This is crazy. We need Mark Jackson for head coach, JJ for the assistant. Ooh, okay. One center, one superstar. Lakers will beat them all. Lakers in five. Lakers in five. You know what time it is. Yeah, yeah. I like how you shouted out the channel right there. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Lakers in five. You know what I mean? I see you. We got diehard Laker fans only. Ooh, I like that name. Vogel would at least utilize the defenders and bigs we have. See, and see, that's one of the questions too, because we know that this team lacked defense. So since we know that, Frank Vogel's a defensive coach, right? Maybe he can bring some defense out of these guys like D'Lo and Austin Reeves, right? You know what I'm saying? Christian Wood, right? The problem though is that I mean, so and here's the argument because that can be so, right? That can be so because I remember when we had him in 2020. You know what I'm saying? Some of those guys weren't great defenders like that, like Kyle Kuzma. Like Kyle Kuzma wasn't no great defender like that, but he played great team defense. Rajon Rondo wasn't known for his defense, but he had so much freaking high basketball IQ. And when you got Frank Vogel, they played great team defense. You see what I'm saying? I mean, KCP and Alex Caruso, those are just great defenders. Like, yeah, I mean, those are just any team you put them on, they're gonna be great defenders. You know what I mean? But I mean, like certain guys we had on that 2020 team, man, they play great team defense, and so the argument for Frank Vogel is maybe if for the people who want him back is maybe for the people who want him back, maybe you can hope that Frank Vogel can get this team to play great team defense, especially since we don't have any great on-ball defenders. We don't have any guys like Alex Caruso and KCP that can stay in front of people. The only person we have really is freaking Vanderbilt on the perimeter. And then of course we got AD, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying if you could get this team to play great team defense, it'll take the place of them being so horrible on one-on-one defense. You know what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? So I mean, hey, it's an argument. It's definitely an argument. Let me make sure I don't miss nobody. I don't want to miss nobody. You a U.S. major in the building. I see you, man. Bring him back. Ooh, I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Mr. Layback, I got you, man. Appreciate you, man. You already know what time it is, man. He say Jason Kidd, Rondo, and LeBron won the championship, not Vogel. Can't lie. Ooh, wow. That's messed up, homeboy. That's messed up. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Richard in the building. What up, Big J? He say much love, brother. Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You already know what time it is, homeboy. I see you, Richard. Multivitamins in the building. I see you. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, man. Bring back Vogel only if the Lakers restructured the next season lineup similar to 2020 squad. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. We gotta get a center. We gotta get a center. If you bring back and you know what? I guarantee you, if Vogel was to come back to this team, I guarantee you he's gonna say, "Go get me a center." I'm not. That's going to be one of his requirements. You better go get me a center. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. What's up, Bryce the Slice? I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homie. I see you, man. What up, homeboy? I got you, man. Little Tim in our building. I see you, brother. What up, homeboy? I see you, man. Make sure I don't miss nobody, man, before I drop the link, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. When I drop that link, you know what I'm saying? Again, okay, that is everybody. So look, again, man, here it is right there on your screen. Here it is right there on your screen. Breaking news right there. Woes dropped it, man. Hey, Ian from the NBA on ESPN right there, breaking the Phoenix Suns dismiss coach Frank Vogel per Adrian Wojnarowski. Wow, after one season. Oh man, that's crazy, y'all. That's crazy, man. I see you, John. What's happening with you, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. Suns doing us a favor, man. If they sign Bud, Atkinson, Adelman are the better choices. Ooh, I see you. And look, man, I don't know what the Suns gonna do. I really don't care. But again, they fired Frank Vogel, man. Frank Vogel is up out of there, bro. So look at here. I'm gonna drop this link, man. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. You can give your opinion on this. If you want to pull up on the show, you can give your opinion on this on whether you think the Lakers should resign Frank Vogel. This is man, and so I don't and look again for a team Lake Shire. I see Lake Shire. I see you. It's good. We fired him though. It's good we fired him. I see you. Um, but again, for a team that needs defense, I mean, this is why I think that some people are saying yes to Frank Vogel. It's because we don't have any defense, and I think that's why people are saying, hey, hire Frank Vogel back. Like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I just want to again. I wasn't planning on going live this evening, but again, when breaking news happens, man, anything like that has to do anything around the Lakers, and the Lakers will need their head coach. I gotta go live for it. So appreciate y'all joining me again, man. Again, man, hit that like button, subscribe if y'all new. And we're about to get into it, man. I got my first homie that pulled up, man. Nico in the building. What's happening with you, Nico?
What's going on, DJ? So,
Chilling, man.
what you want to
Chilling,
talk
man.
about? What's the topic?
Man, the topic is the question on the title right there, man. Should the Lakers bring back
I,
Frank Vogel?
I've been,
Oh man,
I've been
hey,
cooking you. I've been
I've
cooking
been
you
I've
out
been
in the
cooking
chat
all day in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I've been
all
cooking
day in
your
the chat.
ass. I've been cooking your ass all day in the chat. Hey, what's the topic though?
That was classic. I'll never
Man,
forget that. I'll
I
never forget
know,
that.
man. Hey, he need to clip that, bro. Real
I
talk.
know for real. All
That's
right.
funny,
Well,
man.
now that we got that out of the way, um, go figure with Vogel. They gave him an offensive team, and he's a defensive coach. Go figure. How did you think this was going to play out?
Big facts.
I
Big facts.
was
Same
like,
with the
I
Lakers.
was, I was like, what are you doing? When I first saw him hired with the Suns, I was like, wait a minute, it's an offensive team. He's a defensive coach. They got no defensive players. How is
Big
this going to
facts.
work out?
Big facts.
So I was like, okay. Um, Regarding him with the Lakers, I don't think so, man. First of all, he's got to have some pride. The way they did him dirty on the press conference, they let him go on the. Did you remember how they let him go? He found out he got fired from the press on the when he was doing answering questions in the media after a
Yeah.
game,
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I'm saying. I'll be
and he
surprised
was
if
like,
he if
he was like, what?
yeah, if the Lakers offered him a job, I'll be surprised if he said yeah.
I know he's got to have some pride, man. He's got to be like, no, man, you guys, I can't go through that again. There's
For
no
real.
way.
I
There's
know,
no
man.
way, man. And then let alone you have to have the right pieces for this man. Then he's just gonna you're gonna set up for failure if you don't.
Yeah,
If you don't have the right pieces for this guy to work with, then you don't. Then he's not gonna be successful. We had pieces in 2020. We had
exactly.
Caruso. We had KCP. We
Yep.
had
Dwight
AD.
Howard.
Dwight Howard.
Yeah.
JaVale McGee.
Yeah.
So we had the right pieces for this man,
Yep.
and unless we don't get the right pieces, then he can't be the coach, man. There's no way. There's no way. No how. Um, the thing is that what's gonna come first, the players or the coach? Because if you get the coach, then you just got to find out the pieces to fit that coach's schemes, and he's got to have some input about how what kind of team he wants to have on his team, what kind of the coaches is like I said in the previous streams, you got to find out if the team's going to give him some support, whether he can hire his own staff, have his say in the players they want to bring on, and this and that. He just can't. The next coach can't just be another puppet because it's just
Right.
going to be the same thing every year, man. And it's just going to be it's not going to be good, man, because he's not going to be given a voice to what he wants to do and stay. And at that point, you might as well just hire anybody if you're not gonna you know let him run the team the way he wants to run the team. So
Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. Hey, praise. And so that's the little argument for today, man. I mean, I know a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people in the chat, man. They like, heck, yeah, yes, bring back Frank Vogel. You know what I mean? So a lot of people saying no, do not bring him back, man. So that's the discussion. And so I think, like I said,
and does he want to come back? He's got
right,
an input on that too.
right, exactly, man. Yep, you're right. And so yeah, man. So. Hey, appreciate that take, man. Let me go. Hey, this is round table. I only got a few of y'all that joined me today, so let me go ahead and get around the table, man, and then we can go free for all, man. Detroit is in the building. What's happening with you, man? Detroit, you on mute, my brother. You on mute.
What's up, fellas?
What's happening? What's happening, man? What's happening, man? So,
Man,
hey,
is
what's
that, is
what
that
say
is
you?
that Miko in the background, man? I ain't seen him and I heard him in a long time. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, that's Nico, man. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
what's going on, brother? What's up, Detroit?
Hey, man, ain't nothing to it, man. You know what I'm saying? DJ, look here, man.
Look here, man.
when, when you when you when we hired the man, that was 5 years ago. That was that was LeBron. That was 5 years younger. It was a different generation, a different style of basketball. You know what I'm saying? A different style of NBA play. The team and the roster that we have constructed does not only it doesn't even fit his style of basketball play.
Mm,
So I
right.
mean, what would you? I mean, what are you doing? Are you gonna go backwards? I mean, going backwards means that you have no future.
Uh-huh. What's up, Part D?
Nobody in
I see
life
you.
goes backwards in life. You try to move forward.
True.
So I mean, it don't even make sense. It shouldn't even make sense to the average basketball player with common sense. But like my daddy say, most people don't have common sense. 'Cause common sense ain't common. All right, now you can go ahead. You can pass it on around, brother.
That's what's up, my brother. Hey, appreciate that take from Detroit guy, man. I see you, man. Um, Round table, man. CJ Go TV. What it do, man? What's happening with you?
Chilling, chilling. What's good, everybody in the chat? What's good,
What's
everybody on
good,
the panel?
brother? Salute,
Salute,
my
salute.
brother.
Salute, man. Salute, man. Hey, appreciate you showing up as always, my brother CJ Go TV. Shout out to the co-host on this channel, man. CJ Go TV, man. Y'all make sure y'all go give him a sub, bro. So, what say you, man? Yeah, Frank Vogel, man. What say you?
No sir ski, just like I
No,
said in the
sir,
chat.
ski.
Move on.
No,
Pass
sir,
on that.
ski. That's it.
Yeah, no sir
Hey,
ski. No.
That's
enough said.
it. That's it. Real quick and easy. No sir, ski. That's it.
Yeah, look. Hey, look, Frank Vogel, I think you and Darvin Ham need to go, y'all need to get real comfortable on the couch because that's what y'all gonna be doing this year. So y'all need to get comfortable,
Yeah,
relaxing,
man.
and on the
Damn.
couch because as far as y'all being the head coach of any team in the NBA, once again, no sir ski on to next.
Dang. Like that.
That's right.
Like that, huh? That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, man. We got Laker girl in the building. Laker girl, what's happening with you?
Chilling. Just
What's
got up. I'm
what's
I'm kind of
happening?
under the weather today, but I'm here to support y'all.
That's
All
what's up.
right.
That's what's up. You already know
That's
what time.
what's up.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So hey, should the Frank Vogel is available? Should the Lakers go after Frank Vogel? What say you?
Hmm, Honestly, do I think the Lakers should bring back Frank Vogel? No, I think Lakers need a good coach.
Mm. And who you got in mind? You said I think you said
She said, "I think the Lakers need a good coach."
Let me see. If I could choose any coach to come back to the Lakers, right? I would
Uh-huh.
want Ty Lue, but I already know he's with the Clippers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ty Lue. I mean, I think Ty Lue is everybody's first choice. For all the available coaches that's being talked about right now. So uh,
Not fine.
yeah. So
But
yeah, I
I
don't.
was looking at
It,
something
I'm the only
today, and
one
they
that's
said
I'm the only one that's throwing that wizard into space.
I was looking at something today, and they said Kenny Atkinson is on the top of the Lakers list to be interviewed, though.
oh, Kenny Atkinson, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see them. Uh, interviewing him first.
Okay. Okay. Hey, well, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, that she was the last one. It is now free for all, man. We could talk about anything y'all want to talk about. But yeah. Kenny Atkins. So Kenny Atkins, he kind of scares me a little bit just because he didn't have. And again, I need to go do research on that. But he didn't have a winning season when he was the head coach in Brooklyn. But
And he
oh
lost.
man. But the thing is, what kind of roster did he have? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, he had a decent roster
In Brooklyn,
when he was there. I mean, who was left when he was that pre Kyrie or after?
pre.
Oh well, when he's pre Kyrie, yeah, that was different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So, and I know they made the playoffs. Um, one year they had a pretty good season. I think that was the year D'Lo was an All Star. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
Kenny
that's what I'm
Atkinson,
saying.
you
They
know,
pretty much
he-
gutted that whole team to bring in all the players that they did, from Ben Simmons to Kyrie to Durant, and they gutted the whole team out.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
to be honest, I think it's gonna come down to JJ and Atkinson. Last two. Those are it, man.
Yeah,
Pick your
yeah.
poison.
Right, exactly. And to be honest, if I had to pick one that's most likely will be is probably gonna be JJ. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. It's really looking like JJ Redick will be the next head coach. I said it last time. So Nico, hey Nico, what you send me, man?
A list of free agents.
What you send me, bro? Let me see.
I mean, I know it ain't gonna happen, but you already know what my feelings is about it, TJ. I think Becky Hammond should get the job, but
Oh, Becky. I ain't gonna lie to you.
she should,
Um,
she should at least get an interview.
right,
How about that?
right. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Becky, man.
She should at least get consideration, bro.
Yeah, right. I think if she becomes the new head coach, the Lakers, man, they gonna have to win because if they don't, you know what's gonna happen. So
Yeah,
they
but
better win.
young men rally around female coaches, bro. It's gonna be a totally different dynamic. I'm telling you.
Right. I hear you. I hear you, man. Nico said he sent me something here. You say free agent wish list. So you got okay. So DeMar DeRozan. Matter of fact, you want me to put this on the screen, bro?
Yeah. I was gonna say put it on the screen, and so everybody can. You don't have to name out all the players because there's
All
a
right, I
lot.
got you. I got you, homie. Put this
Yeah,
on
and I
the
think it's
screen.
a really good. It's a really good list. It's not bad.
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean,
she, I
go
know
ahead.
Yes.
she's the actress coach, Bree, but she ain't making the money that she would make as the Lakers coach.
No, I think over there, where she's at right now, she's making like I think 1.5 mil, and the
That's what I'm
Lakers,
saying. Yeah,
yeah, the
so
Lakers gonna offer her like five, so she'll be making way
she
more.
can always go back to the WNBA.
Yeah, but
He can set the market,
Detroit.
females.
When it comes to stuff like that, you gotta take baby steps, man. You gotta go to a a small market team like Charlotte or something like that. You can't just jump into the water and be the first head
I
coach.
mean,
Be it with the
but Nick,
Lakers,
she ain't
bro.
jumping in the water though. Nick, she was supposed to be Popovich's heir apparent, but they offered her that head coaching job, and Pop was like, "Yeah, go on and take you a head coaching job."
Yeah, but you know why? Pop saw that they got Wemby. He's like, no, I'm good. We got
No, that was way before Wimpy, bro.
hey, 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 but he found out about Wemby and he was
That
staying. He's
was
like, nah,
way
I'm good.
before Wimby, Nick. You know better than that, man. She was over there as the assistant coach when they still had Duncan and stuff, man.
Yeah, but then he saw the light. He saw what was coming on the way. He's like,
You
nah, I'm good.
know what I'm saying? I mean, people want to go off the respect of what they say. Well, the players like this guy, they like this guy. Well, the veteran male coaches from Tony Parker to Tim Duncan told you that the woman know basketball.
Yeah, yeah, I know, right? It is what it is with her, man. But yeah, man, that's a pretty
And
good
that's why I
list.
said it ain't gonna happen. But I said she should at least get an interview, bro.
Well, she probably doesn't want an interview.
Well, if you called her for one, she's gonna take it.
Yeah, but
But Becky is the assistant for the Aces, the WNBA.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Hey,
head coach is a legend. You know what I'm saying? I
hey,
mean,
DJ, quick question.
What up?
Who would you take? Jonas or what's that guy's name from the Suns?
Oh,
who?
Nurkic.
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 Who you taking? Jonas or Nurkic?
Oh, that's tough. I think damn, I'm probably gonna roll with probably Jonas.
Oh, that's me. Me too, man. Some guy
Probably
I was
Jonas.
like, my boy R was like, no, I take Nurkic. He's a way better player than Valanciunas. I was like, whoa. Come on, let's back up your horses real quick.
Right. Well, so I'm looking at well, okay, so
And
I'm
no,
looking
and
at
he
it.
put up the stats, and he told us the stats. They're
Uh-huh.
um, I think Nurkic played 27 minutes, averaged I think it was 12 points, and then Jonas played 23 minutes and averaged 12 points. So there's a wash.
Yeah,
Um, the stats were pretty close. Is that the only thing about Valanciunas is that he's a little I mean he can actually shoot from outside.
exactly. He can stretch the floor a little bit,
So
man.
and then he's I mean I would and I think he stays on the floor a little bit better than Nurkic.
Yeah, yeah, I think so too. And so I'm also looking at it from like a contract point of view as well. Like Jonas Valanciunas is going to be a little bit more cheaper than Nurkic as well.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So yeah, and of course you're gonna have to trade for Nurkic. You know what I mean? So Jonas
yeah.
Valanciunas, he's a free agent. Like I said, like you got this. This is your picture on your screen right there, right? So um, you're looking at the free agent wish list or watch list. I'm sorry. DeMar DeRozan, Klay Thompson,
But
Jonas.
didn't Bruce Brown just sign a big contract?
Mm, I don't think so. He's on his last year, right?
I thought he signed a big contract when he because he won with the Nuggets. Then he signed a contract to play with the who was it? And then they traded
The
him.
Pacers. The Pacers, yeah.
There you go. And then they traded him from the Pacers.
Yeah, and then now this upcoming season, that they only gave him a like a 2-year contract. They didn't give him a long
Oh,
time.
for real?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's on this last and $23 million for the from because he's on the Raptors right now. Yeah, they have a team option for his $23 million. I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
Oh, okay. No wonder. I think Malik Monk is staying with the Kings, man.
Yeah, yeah, I think so too, man. I don't see him
How do you
leaving.
feel about Andre Drummond?
I've been talking about him, man. I think they should go get him back. I think they should bring him. If you can, we need unless Jonas Valanciunas talks about oh yeah he'll come to the Lakers for the MLE,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that's gonna happen
And
because
then
that's all we
Hartenstein
got.
isn't Hartenstein with I think he might resign with the Knicks, man.
Yeah, yeah. I
I
don't.
think it looks like he's playing a very pivotal role for them, and I think they might just want to
Yeah,
keep him.
they were. I just read a report. I think was it might have been earlier, just earlier day or another day, but it said that they're looking forward to giving him his money this offseason
Yeah, I thought so
because of what
too.
he's shown on this season.
And you're talking about Hartenstein, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's playing a very pivotal role for them, man. I don't see how they would not, you know, have him come back and stuff because but KCP, that's a toss up depending on how much the Nuggets covet him. Um, they if the Nuggets get swept, he might be out the door, man.
They probably will get swept. I don't know, man. It ain't looking good for the Nuggets right now. What's up, the lovely Bree? Lovely's in the building. I see you, and we got Major in the building. I see you, Major. What's happening?
What it do, y'all? What it do? What it do?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Well, hey, well, I didn't get to ask you the question, Major. What's going on, man? Hey, so what say you, man? Frank Vogel back to the Lakers, man. What say you?
Man, I'm glad you asked. Because I've been getting the same question at work. Now, me, I'm the only person that's not interested. Just on the strength that I don't see any other options better than him out there. Probably with the exception of Monty Williams, and in terms of like experience. Vogel did get us a championship, or we got a championship with him. And he did pretty good with the Suns this year.
Hit the link.
Can you hear me?
Man, you want to pull up? Yeah. I'm talking to Preacher Man in the
Yeah.
chat. There's room, brother. Pull up.
Oh yeah. Salute, preach.
It's hard to see on
So-
this new platform you got. My bad, Major.
Yeah, let me move.
Yeah. I'm seeing the
this,
same thing too. It's a big screen. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah,
so,
I forgot to turn my screen back the other way because I had it on this.
Oh,
earlier.
okay. I'm like, damn, what the hell? but yeah, no. So I'm not against it. I also seen another guy come out, Micah Nori from where's he from? I think he's from the Kings or something like that. But I'll take Vogel back. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it, and we running out of options, so I wouldn't mind him coming back.
That's what's up, my brother. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that. What's up,
Yeah,
Infamous? I see you, man. So
yeah,
man. I don't know, man.
I really honestly don't believe Major when he say that.
Well, I mean, that's why I said, like,
that. Major ain't saying that with no conviction whatsoever.
No. I'm not. But with the options we have, man. I'm at this point, like I said on the other stream. I said, hey, we're gonna have to do something. So, I'm not want to be picky at this point in time. If we can't get, I wanted either a Ty Lue or even a kid. If we can't have those guys, then hey, it is what it is. So, and Vogel, we did get a championship with him. So I'm not gonna throw the baby out the bathwater on that. That's all I gotta say about that.
Major, we got a championship with the roster, not because of the coach.
Hey, that's my take. That's my take.
Hey,
I feel you, brother, but I don't think that Frank was like no Phil Jackson or nothing, bro. I think that any coach that was in Frank's position with that roster we had would have won a championship that year because LeBron and AD was just on a mission.
Probably. So, I mean, just looking forward. There's no other viable options. So that's why I said that. Like it's. It's. I'm pretty sure that I hope they make the right choice. That's all I gotta say about that. We ain't got too many options out there. That's it.
Yeah, I mean I see people in the chat saying Mark Jackson. They're not gonna let Mark back as much as people is.
No.
Now on television, if you're paying attention, you got more people ever saying that he deserves another chance to coach. So I mean that's something. Yeah. Because they wasn't doing that stuff for the last 3-4 years. So
I mean, if we can get Mark Jackson, cool. But right now, we got to look at what's on the radar. What's realistic right now, And that's unfortunately.
To be honest, the coach is like half the puzzle piece. We need the players. If we ain't got the players, then it don't matter who coaches this team.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
He may get us to the playoffs. He may get us to the playoffs, but we're looking like a first round exit. If all we got is what's it called, minimum players on our team. Yeah, we got
to fix the interior, man. We got to fix the interior of this team.
So it boils down to we need a coach. We all know we need a center. We've been through this song and dance a million times. We know that. And then possibly another point guard if we get up off of D'Lo or Austin Reeves, but mainly a center and a coach. That's it.
Hey, Preacher Man. Hey, Preacher Man. Try it again, man. I just there. Never mind. There he is, right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But
Hey,
that
DJ,
no,
did you get that?
that was
Did
it.
you get that super
That was
chat?
to answer your question.
I'm here, DJ. I figured
What's
as
up?
Yeah,
much.
that was it.
What'd you say, CJ?
Did you get that super chat, or you want me to do it?
Oh, where I missed the super chat.
Yeah, you missed the super chat, bro.
Oh man, my fault.
I
Who is
got
that?
it.
Oh, Richard. Hey, go ahead, my brother.
Richard,
My fault.
appreciate you, my brother Richard, man. He said, I can't stress this enough. We can't hire a rookie coach again. We must hire someone with experience, period.
Right,
I kind of got to
right,
agree with you. Gotta agree with you on
right,
that. Appreciate that super
right.
chat, Richard. Appreciate
So did you? So what y'all talking about? The comments or what's going on
you.
now?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Frank Vogel, man. Frank Vogel is the topic, man. We was talking about that. We was also talking about this with the free agent watch list that Nico sent me too. So you can comment on anything you want. This free for all, man.
I like a few players on that
So
watch list.
so how I feel about the whole um Frank Vogel thing is I'm pretty sure DJ you read my comments is yeah we ain't doing that again. I think he would he won a championship and he will be remembered as a coach that came to LA and won a championship, but that was due to our roster and the roster we had built around as far as with the players. With the center, that was the centers we had with JaVale and Dwight
Right.
Howard and stuff like that. But after the bubble championship, it showed his coaching abilities and how he really is not a good coach. He's an okay coach, but he's not a great coach. He's not Phil Jackson, Pat Riley. You know, he's not even Chuck Daly. He's not like you know um,
X O's.
my Miami Heat coach. He's not even him. Um, so the way I look at it is like this. I think JJ Redick. Okay, JJ Redick. I think we need to bring him in, surround him with coaches that have experience, and I think he's an X's and O's X's and O kind of type player, which coach, which is kind of good. I think he's an X's and O's type coach, which is good. But
Right.
to bring him back, that would even piss LeBron James off and Anthony Davis. And you got to remember, he lost the players. Remember, Frank Vogel lost the players. I mean, I know we remember that. The disrespect, the players didn't respect him anymore. That's why he was, to bring him back because he played JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. That's because we had the capable centers that we had. That's why he played. And he does play, big centers, but to bring him back would it's just like going down that same street. We might have a worse record. So what we need to do is bring in JJ Redick with experienced coaches around him, and then with the free agency, I mean, I think they need to. Now, let me ask you this, DJ. I had heard. I was doing some, Google that Trey Young got a new agency.
Yeah, CAA agency.
So that means he's not with Clutch no more, right?
Yeah,
Nah, he ain't with Clutch.
he
No,
already announced that.
Right.
he was
So,
CAA
so,
now.
so my thing is, does that damage him going to LA if being one of the options?
It doesn't damage it, but it does take a hit. But at the same time, what are we doing getting 3 stars and no depth?
Well,
How does that gonna
okay,
work out
so
for us?
see, and I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. But my thing is, when people say we don't need a third star, and depth. So here I'm gonna put it like this simply. I'm gonna put it like this: if we get depth, because regardless of it, D'Lo will probably he could possibly leave, right? So there you're losing a 17 to 20 point scorer right there, right? And then we only have Austin Reeves, and well, we know how he played in the playoffs this year. You know, we already know how to play. So now you
I
done
wouldn't
lost.
mind Bob Richard.
You
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 go ahead,
you.
Richard.
Well, here's what I'm saying. You now lost D'Lo. We don't have a leverage on D'Lo. Just creating a scenario. We lost D'Lo, so now we only got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, and now you're just gonna make the bench better. There's no championship in that. There's no championship in that. Okay. So the reason why I mentioned the third star because we need somebody during clutch moments, um, where let's say LeBron's got it going right, but Anthony Davis sometimes like he done scored his 35 points in the first, the second quarter, the third quarter, right? But he might have a one of them times where he's not doing it the fourth quarter. So LeBron, it puts stress on LeBron if Reeves don't show up, and then you go out and get some two-way players, and hope and prayer that you know, they have a big game. You're not gonna get that. There's no two-way player that's gonna come in averaging 20, 25 points a game. Sorry, last time I checked, I didn't see one. Okay, maybe
Been a
maybe 12
long
points,
time.
13 points. Yeah, 12, 13
13,
points,
15.
and yeah, and William Lou ain't coming out of retirement, right? So you want to bring in that third star. Then you just fill in the gaps with two-way players. You can do that. You can do that. Um, because
You,
LeBron would defer. I feel like LeBron's at his time in the career where he feels like, if he could get like a player, I'm not saying, I'm just mentioning names, y'all. Kevin Durant, DeMar DeRozan. Let me see who we got here. Even Jonas Valanciunas, which is 17 million. Sorry, 17 million. He's expensive. I'm not big on Buddy Hield. I just feel like he's all hype. I like Malik Monk. Bruce Brown's a 3 and D guy. He's a he we need somebody with some conas. Somebody that's gonna talk smack. We need somebody like a Bruce Brown. I like
here's
Kelly
the
Oubre.
here's my counter argument with that.
Yeah, go ahead and counter.
We get third star, say Trey Young, say
Mm-hmm.
Donovan Mitchell. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got no
Mm-hmm.
and we got no depth because of that, because they take up so much money cap wise. Three
That's why I
players
said
take
two.
up.
But
Okay.
that's why I said two way. That's why I said go
Okay.
out.
Okay. Okay. Let me say the two-way. Two-way players are coveted in this league.
Mm-hmm.
They're coveted, but not us, by everybody. And the people who do have them will not let them go. I can tell you that much right now. Second of all, we don't have money to pay a two-way player. You know how much a two-way player costs in the league right now? You're talking about 15 minimum.
Ooh, boy,
So
it's probably more. It's probably more than that now, Neek,
I'm just
because
being
the
I,
damn
I'm just
price
being
done
I,
went
I-
up.
I'm just
Yeah,
Yeah,
being
but
a
we can
little
go
I'm
into
just
the we can go into the second apron. So we're gonna
no
have a little money.
okay.
It ain't like we're gonna be broke. We're not gonna be
Well,
broke.
no, technically
Lakers.
we're gonna be broke. Let me tell you why. Because just with LeBron signing his extension at 164 million,
But
that
we
leaves
don't
us.
know. But we don't know if he's going to sign that. We don't
No, no,
know.
no, no. I'm just doing hypothetical, just like you saying hypothetical about bringing in a
Yeah,
star.
yeah,
That's why.
yeah. But we
So
don't. We don't know.
all we're doing is hypothetical, which is this is I'm
Yeah,
just doing a
but
counter
we don't
argument
know if
being
LeBron's
hypothetical.
gonna
Yeah.
bankrupt the
Well, we
Lakers because
and we don't
LeBron.
we and we don't know if the third star is coming or
But
not.
you got to understand one thing. LeBron wants to get better. He wants the Lakers to get better. Okay, he's an X's and the O's guy. He wants to win another championship. He wants
See,
to.
now,
You know
now
what
and
I'm saying?
I understand that. I take
And
that. I,
so
I
you got to
And he also
understand.
wants to buy a
He
team. So
Yeah, he
so
wants to
he's
buy. He
taking.
wants to buy a team. Yeah, he does. And the thing is, also he wants to win a championship. He was talking about it. Dude asked him how it Denver when Denver won. He said it hurt. It hurt, and he
well,
wants to get back. He wants to get back there. He
well,
expressed that.
every great player wants to win a championship every year.
yeah, he gotta.
That's not a big
Yeah, he
secret.
gotta have faith in in
The thing
in
is that
this
if you
one
bring
right
in
here,
that third
preacher.
star,
You know,
if we bring in that third star, and we got minimum players on our team, and one of those stars gets hurt in the
Okay, so let me
playoffs.
say this.
And
Let me
not to
say this.
mention,
Okay,
if you get Trey
hold
Young,
on.
right?
If one of those star players gets hurt in the playoffs, we're in the same boat as we were this year, because we're gonna
yeah,
put more pressure on
Well,
LeBron,
so
more
I'm gonna tell
pressure
you this.
on the
And
AD.
So
and
on
not to
that
mention,
argument,
if you get Trey Young,
uh,
right? You thought teams hunting D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves on defense was
Jesus
bad. What the hell are
Christ.
they gonna do to Trey
and
Young?
I know I hear people talk about Trae Young's defense, and that it's funny.
Yeah,
But let me
preacher,
say this.
because it's when you gonna get to the playoffs.
It's funny, but it's
Let
true.
me say this. You don't have to worry about not taking the third star. We take two-way players, we won't be going back to the play-in. We won't even make the tournament, the
Who's
in-season
giving the
tournament.
Los Angeles Lakers two-way players, first of all, without Lakers
No,
tax?
no, he's saying
Like we
bring
gotta
it.
be realistic
So if
here.
we
No,
lose
he's
D'Lo, so
saying,
here's what I'm saying. Here's what
yeah,
I'm
he's
saying.
saying who's there.
If we lose D'Lo, number one, I'm gonna start here. D'Lo has the power. It's in his hands. Say he don't like the way the Lakers treat him, and they were trading him, and he just didn't like that. Now he said he wanted to be there, so hopefully he comes back. then the power's back in our hands when we trade him. He
No,
ain't gonna have that much
technically,
leverage.
So
So
I don't think we're
so
he
gonna
got
do him.
the
hold on,
We're
power.
not
Let
gonna
me
do him
finish.
like
Let me
that.
finish. So let me finish. So he don't have that much leverage because of the market, especially how but there are teams that
Exactly.
No,
there
he
Technically, we got
does actually have leverage though. He
there
has
there.
no,
leverage.
he don't,
So no,
because
no. Here's what I'm
whatever
Yes, he
he's
saying.
looking
does.
for
If
on the
Here's what
market,
I'm
he's not
saying.
gonna get. So he's gonna have
If
to come running back to the Lakers.
here's what I'm saying. If he decides to opt in and stay with the Lakers, then we have the leverage of trading him. That's what
That's
I'm
right. We
saying.
can trade.
Okay. But
Why
now
would
if
he
he
opt
wants to
in?
explore, I'm just creating a scenario. If he has the scenario where he wants to go and try to market like Schroeder did, because I believe he's a more offensively talented player than Schroeder. There are some teams out there for him, like the Magic. The Magic really need an actual point guard that could put up 20 points a game. I think that's where
Yeah, he might
they're
end up
missing.
in Toronto.
So here's what I'm saying. We lose D'Lo. D'Lo's gone. D'Lo's gone, right? So now we only have Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura, right? So is that team, and then we bring in two-way players and just bench role players. You think we're good enough to win the championship?
What
No.
we
If
do,
you can,
what
if
we
you
do
can
is
fix
we
the
trade Austin
interior
Reeves
and
and
bring in
Rui.
the center, yes.
Because I don't
We
think
need a
I don't think
legitimate big. We need a legitimate
no
big
my
man in the middle. It's that
yeah
simple. It's
Detroit
just that
Detroit.
simple.
My question is to him. Do you think we're good enough to bring in a capable center?
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think we're good. From what I saw the last couple of years, I don't think so. Because it's been LeBron. Now look at this. It's been LeBron. Okay, Anthony Davis this year against Denver. Let's just use Denver. First quarter, second quarter, third quarter. He was fourth quarter. He got in foul trouble that game. So, you could say, okay. The other quarter, he was great, but then the fourth quarter, he just didn't. He didn't do it. So guess who had to pick it up? It was LeBron. LeBron was scoring. LeBron was doing all this. He's 39 years old, so he has to pay. LeBron has to pace himself. And so there were some things in the game that LeBron he did that with some of the turnovers and some of the shot creations weren't
It's
so
kind of
good,
hard. It's kind of
Okay,
hard to tell
right?
Superman to sit
but
in the booth, bro.
So
but
here's
do
what I'm
you?
saying. So
But
hold on.
but
So here's what I'm saying. Hold on. Here's what I'm saying. Look at it this way. With LeBron, he had those. I think he had like 3 or 4 turnovers. There was a game, 3 or 4 turnovers. He took a ill-advised three, and some things like that. When you have a high IQ player in Trey Young, because Trey Young and D'Lo not on the same page. D'Lo he played good. And when he's hot, right? And we know Trey Young has a high volume of shooting and all that. People gonna they take shots at him with, but when you're averaging 28, 27 points, you're a scorer. You got a high IQ. He just ain't just he averages I think 8 to 10 assists a game, and he was hurt this year, right? So okay, he's small, he's fragile. People say he's small, but he can get steals, okay? And they call him they don't call him Ice Tray for nothing. He's clutch. He can score.
He
You
gonna
put
get ate up in the Western. You
and
know
that's
it.
okay. That's why I put that narrative out there. That's okay.
okay.
I can say the
So
same thing.
so
I can say
so
the
can I
same
get
thing
my
about
take off?
Donovan Mitchell. I can say the same thing about Donovan Mitchell. It doesn't matter if we
Donovan
can't get Trey
already played
Young.
in the West before, though. He's familiar with it.
Right, right. So it don't matter if we get Trey Young or Donovan Mitchell. I'm not vouching for Trey Young. It's either Trey Young, Donovan Mitchell, but we need a third star. Kevin Durant. Bring
I
in
mean,
somebody.
I'm
We don't.
preacher. I'm just like you. I mean, if you
We
want to
don't.
be
We don't
realistic
need a
and be
third star.
We
hypothetical
don't need
about
a
it,
third
think
star,
about
bro.
the other
Okay.
point guards that he's gonna
Well,
have to
we can
play
agree to
in the West.
disagree. I've seen the Lakers the last couple of
And
years
I actually think
since the bubble.
okay. And
And
I
Kyle
actually
Kuzma was that I'm not gonna say third star, so don't get me wrong. Say, oh man, this dude just said Kyle
Okay.
Kuzma
Who?
All Star.
Who? Okay. My
And
question to
so
you:
the
Who you
way
giving
okay.
up? Hey,
so
who
the
are
And
you
way
giving up for Trey Young? Who you
okay,
giving
let
up
me
for Trey
finish my
Young?
statement. The way that I
Yeah,
feel, the way that I feel when the Lakers won the bubble, Kyle
Okay.
Kuzma was that kind of like not third star, but he was a 20 point scorer. He was the kind of streaky. Kyle Kuzma is streaky. He's 6'9". He was kind of like that Michael Porter Jr.
man.
Kind of type player.
Preach. Come on now, preach.
Okay.
Come on now.
No, no, but listen to what I'm
but
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Denver, the reason why Denver got us because LeBron said it himself. He said Michael Porter Jr., we could not stop. He's tall, 6'9", 6'10", and we could not stop him. He was shooting threes. Michael Porter Jr.
Our
He
perimeter
yeah,
defense was
defense is part of the problem.
A1.
But here's what I'm saying. The reason why LeBron said that. When we had Kyle Kuzma, he was on the perimeter playing defense. He was one of our best defenders. He was
I ain't talking
6'9".
about Kuz. I'm talking about Caldwell Pope and
Yeah,
the white boy
Caruso.
yeah, Alex. Yeah,
Caruso. They was
is he on the free
they was the
agency?
ones that was shutting down that perimeter.
I know.
Yeah,
Kuzma was not to be found in the perimeter.
Yeah, Kuzma wasn't
no,
helping. Man, come on, Breaches.
no. Here's what
Kuzma
I'm
wasn't
saying. No, here's
doing
what I'm saying.
nothing.
No, you're messing what I'm saying. You're messing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the year that we
Okay.
won, the bubble. Kyle Kuzma had a good defensive perimeter where he was able to they could put him on defenders, and LeBron didn't have to stick those players when he was in the game. And DJ would have probably agreed with me on that. So all I'm saying is if we can get even, I think Ingram. Somebody mentioned Ingram. I don't know if the Pelicans are going to let
That
go and
doesn't fit.
bring him
No, that
back. No,
That doesn't fit.
I'm saying the stories about different, the story narratives of people bringing back Brandon Ingram. So I'm
Ingram,
just saying,
if
So, but
Ingram ever come back to the
so Mike.
Lakers, it'll be because he can
So,
control his own destiny.
what?
yeah.
Who are you giving up for Trey or Donovan Mitchell?
Well,
Yeah,
DJ put the trade.
because I'm
DJ
interested
did
to
it.
know that myself, Preach.
DJ, who are you sending over there, DJ?
No, I'm asking you, preach.
No, I'm saying because I don't know right now. I'm getting out the car, man. I'm coming back from Taco Bell, man.
We could pack up Austin
Wait.
Reeves.
Hey,
We could
when you asking for the third star, you got to know who on our team we would have to
Facts.
I
give up.
know who's on the Lakers, man.
yo
Hey,
real quick.
I'm outside trying to walk in the house, man.
We could
So look, okay, you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you? Okay, so I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
man.
I'll be in there, baby.
pack
Okay.
up Austin Reeves.
So
Go ahead.
Austin Reeves he's got to go. Okay,
Okay,
Austin Reeves
Okay.
has got to go.
okay,
Yes, I'm sending Hillbilly Kobe over there, right?
okay.
Okay.
Rui Hachimura, the Black Samurai's got to go.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
think we're Gabe Vincent's going, and
Yes.
maybe a pick or two,
Pick or two. Okay, so that's 3 players and 2 picks. Let's just say that.
Yeah, okay,
Okay, so
okay.
who are you gonna? And after that,
Because he's
I'm
a
assuming
star,
you're
so you're
thinking
gonna have
about
to
now.
send
You're
him that,
talking about now that you've done that. We got to fill in the roster.
right?
We
We don't
got
have
3
Rui
stars,
Hachimura, right? We don't have Gabe Vincent, who didn't really do anything
And
in the
we become
playoffs,
We
small.
don't.
and
right?
then we got D'Lo's no longer with us. Okay,
6'1", right? They're going to send back somebody. I'm not sure who they're going
okay,
to send back, but they're going to send back somebody along
okay.
with
So
Trey.
how do you fill out our roster with all that money, with whatever money we have left?
Well, we don't know how much money we're going
We
to have
have
left. We don't
we
know.
only
We do.
look. We only
We
have
do.
5 million. We have $5 million. That's gonna be our for the second. We're gonna have $5 million. That's why in the free agency list when we pulled it up a couple days ago, we had to go and look below 5 million because that's all we gonna
Be
be able to
Thank you.
have
consistent
for a pickup unless
Yeah,
and be
something
man.
and
happens.
We,
Thank
be
we
and
you.
So
be
were supposed to
and be
have more than
consistent
that, but,
and be consistent because now if D'Lo leaves, okay, so I'm taking my time. I'm outside with my Taco Bell bag. It's raining here. So if D'Lo leaves, now D'Lo's gone. So now we got Austin Reeves,
I
Rui
actually don't
Hachimura.
think D'Lo's leaving.
no, we're trading Austin Reeves.
Yeah, I
no,
don't.
So
I
I
don't
don't
D'Lo
think
think
Yeah,
D'Lo's
trade
leaving.
him.
now if D'Lo stays,
I
if
can
D,
will
I'll
trade.
say this between the two, Austin Reeves and D'Lo, who would you rather keep?
D'Lo.
Austin
I'm
Reeves,
Okay,
keeping
so
D'Lo.
D'Lo. I'm
Austin
okay,
keeping
hold
Reeves.
on.
D'Lo.
I can't hear.
Oh my God.
Hold on. So what? Who? Detroit? Who you keeping?
I'll keep Austin over D'Lo.
I'm
I'm
trading.
keeping
I'm
D'Lo.
getting rid of Austin Reeves. I'm keeping D'Lo
Okay.
because
I'm gonna keep the cat to stay
Here's
in
the
the
reason
gym.
why. Here's
I'm
the
gonna
reason
keep
why
the cat
Detroit.
to stay in the gym and
D,
work on his game all the time instead of his
here's the reason
hairdo.
why
I'm gonna
Detroit.
keep
Here's
the
the
cat
reason.
that's a good locker room player
Okay,
instead of
here's the
working
reason
on
why.
his hairdo. And I'm gonna keep the cat that's younger and got a higher ceiling.
Here's the reason
Austin
why
Reeves ain't
Detroit.
got that dog in him. I'm sorry. He don't got that dog in him. He gotta go.
I'm keeping D'Lo because D'Lo's done it on a consistent basis. As far as he's been an All Star
The
before
playoffs.
yes, in the past. But he's been there before. He's been an all-star before. He's also, you know what I'm saying, he averages 20 points a game. Reeves is
What
up
did
and
he do in the
down, man.
playoffs? What did he do in the
Yeah, I
playoffs?
know. Well, let's see. Yeah, against Denver, I think he had a 23-point game, a 20-point game. Austin Reeves had a 9-point game. He
What did
played
he
good
do
the
the
last game.
knockout game? I didn't ask you nothing about Austin Reeves, man. I asked you, what did D'Lo do? What did he do? What did
D'Lo,
he do?
I just told you what D'Lo did.
I mean,
Because
both of
when
them
you
went to
the
bed.
point
If we
guard,
being
you
honest.
are the captain of the ship too.
But D'Lo had a better year than Austin Reeves in the playoffs this year. this year? Matter of fact, I think he would you. Who had the better season this year, panel? Who, D'Lo or Austin Reeves?
D'Lo had the better season.
So you're keeping D'Lo. I would keep
What's
if
up,
D'Lo
Tyler?
says, hey, if D'Lo says I'm opting in, I want to come back to the Lakers. Then that's when the Lakers say, shoot, trade Austin Reeves, get him out of there, bring in Trae Young. Now you got Trae Young and D'Lo.
But the
Because
sole
listen, they
reason
said there
why
is a path. DJ said there is a path where you can keep D'Lo and get Trae Young or Donovan Mitchell or
our
whoever.
backcourt will be barbecue chicken.
Or bring
all
in
the
a
way.
call or bring in
Let's just face
somebody.
it, guys.
Laker fam.
We
What's
about
up,
to be
Laker
in
fam?
trouble this next year.
Because
Let's
I'm
go.
looking at that too. I'm like, man, you want to put a little guard in the
Well, it
backcourt
don't
in the
matter.
West.
It don't matter. Bring in Nick Claxton. Bring in Nick
He's
Claxton.
staying.
Bring
Y'all
in.
gotta.
We can't afford
Yeah,
that.
hold on,
Can
hold
we?
on,
Okay.
Hey, we
hold
can't
on, hold on,
He's
afford
hold
$8
them.
on,
We
hold on,
million.
can't
hold on,
afford
hold
He's
on,
eight.
hold on.
anybody.
Nick
He's $8
He is
million.
Claxton
a
is about to
2K.
re-sign with the
I
Nets.
know that he's
Okay,
going to
Nick Claxton.
resign. He's not leaving that young team. I'm just
And
creating all kind of
Nick Claxton
scenarios.
ain't.
He's
Hey,
not leaving
Can
that
we?
young
Can
team.
we? Can we stop? Can we stop with the narrative of Trae Young gonna get cooked in the West, bro? Kyrie is short too. Like, come on. Like,
I
can we
know, and
stop that?
I
hey,
stopped
Come on,
talking
bro.
about Trae
Yeah,
Come
Young
we
on.
because it's
talking
like,
about
Let's
two
be
different
honest.
but
skill
look,
sets though. Kyrie
but
is gonna
look,
give as much as he gets.
but look.
how many assists does Trae Young average? Anybody know?
I hear you.
Trey,
I hear
I
you on the
think
Trae
he has
Young
like
stuff,
11
but
assists.
11 assists a game, Major.
He
So
like 11 assists a
I
game.
just and how many
you,
Donovan Mitchell average? Like 6.
Oh,
Mitch
maybe
is a two.
seven.
Mitch is a two. Donovan Mitchell is a two.
Yeah, I
Is a
know he's a
two.
shooting guard. He's a shooting guard, but he still passes the ball like Kobe.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
play
Kobe
but he's a
averaged
point. He
like
can
two.
play
6.
point.
It's a difference. It's
But
a
he brings
difference.
down the ball. He brings down the ball.
But
So
he's not a
Yeah.
playmaker like that though.
Oh, you
He's
said
he's
what? Average?
he looks for his own. He looks for his own more than Trey does, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
But you were on to something earlier when you talked about Michael Porter though as well. I want to get to that.
yeah, go
Like
ahead. Go ahead.
Laurie Markkinen is
Oh,
close. It's a close comparison
Yes,
to
I heard that.
Michael Porter.
I heard that was
And
one of
and
another
Laurie Markkinen is not
7
making
footer.
I
43
like Mark.
million next year.
I do too. I
Yeah, I
really
like
like
But we
Laurie.
don't
Mark.
have the assets
Laurie
to go and get him.
Laurie
hey,
Markkinen is not making 43. Laurie Markkinen is making 18
He's
next year.
making 18 mil. Yeah, he's making 18.
I'm
So
redoing
you don't have to tear your whole team apart to get Laurie Markkinen. Now you got to go give up
Well,
some draft picks though.
hey, and
You got to give up
there's your
all
seven,
3 draft picks.
and there's your 7 footer. There is
I'm not
your
doing
Michael
that.
There you
Porter.
go.
There's your
There you
Michael
go.
Porter. And like I told you, that's what I was talking about Kyle Kuzma. I wasn't saying that Kuzma was an all-star, he's streaky, but
I'm with you. I see where you're going with
I
it,
was just
but
saying that the
I'm
Lakers
with
were
you.
at their best. Can I say this real quick? The Lakers were at their best when we had a capable center that can play defense. That's all we need. We don't need Vujicic. We just need a capable center who can block.
We had two centers.
Right. This
We
year
had
we had Jackson Hayes who was 7 footer, but he was made out of coffee paper.
What I'm saying though, preachers,
yeah.
what I mean, you acting like that you don't understand basketball no more.
But
We
listen,
we had two capable centers that block shots, are aggressive, which
Right.
allow Anthony Davis
But
to
those
play
centers
off
aren't
the
out there.
ball and just be
Detroit.
a monster.
Those centers are not out there on the market right now.
and they don't need to be, bro, because y'all just turning the page on Jackson Hayes like he can't develop, bro. He's young.
Yeah, they just want.
Let him
He's
get
not.
into the
Man,
weight
we don't
room.
have time for that. He
Nah,
Well,
got
listen,
nah,
he
James.
can
he's
go
not that
somewhere else.
far away.
I
Jackson
like
Hayes just
Jackson.
played
Let
his
me say
first
this.
playoff game.
I do agree with him. You know what I'm saying? You don't
Let
never
me
know what a player's heart is, man. You can't draft nobody's heart.
He
let me
just
say
he
this
just
about
played
Jackson
his
Hayes.
first playoff. This was his first
I
playoff series,
I
bro.
like
This was
Jackson
Jackson
Hayes.
Hayes' first playoff series.
I
Give him
like the
give
fact
him a
that
chance.
compared to Damian Jones, right? Damian Jones was a lob guy. He was a lob guy, but Jackson Hayes is totally different. He runs the floor. He can block shots. He's a high volume player. He gets the Lakers going. He's
Yeah,
different than
he's
Damian
a
Jones,
spark plug. He's a spark
and
plug.
I like him. Man, he played for the Pelicans. I liked him.
And
Yeah.
what if
He's
he gets in
athletic.
what if he gets in the weight room this offseason and he's like 240 next year,
That's
245?
not
He can
happening.
do that. He's young enough to do that, bro.
He get
Not happening.
245.
Man, let's
Damn.
be realistic
He's
here.
225 right
Yeah, I think he
now.
needs some weight. I think he needs some weight.
Bro, that's
I
not
can back
happening,
him. I can
bro.
back him down. He's like what 220? What is he?
Yeah, he's like 225 right now,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
if
he,
he get in
225.
the
he,
weight room,
I weigh more. I weigh more than Jackson Hayes. So
if NBA
hey,
Maybe he
players
should
can
go
put
hang
on
out with
10,
Zion.
15
Let's
hey,
pounds
go
look,
easy.
hang
look.
out with Zion
Hey,
after the summer. He should blow
he's
up
a 6'8".
about 45.
Hey, no, listen. We kind of talked about this a couple strands back where we said, a lot of players, a lot of people can't put on that kind of weight and sustain it, be able to carry it and walk I mean,
Facts.
I hear you on that,
Hey,
but
real quick,
check this out. The Lakers
Jackson
gave
Hayes.
Jackson Hayes a 2-year deal, bro. So they believe
Jackson
in developing him.
Jackson Hayes been in the league for 5 years. If he
They
wasn't
gave
putting
him a
on that
2-year
weight
deal.
5 years
Facts.
ago,
You
hold on,
know,
hold on,
major
real quick.
right for some people. It's not helping.
Listen, we're not talking about skill. We're talking
Yeah.
skill.
I'm saying
But wait,
I'm saying if Jackson Hayes didn't put
Right
that
now,
weight on
major,
5 years ago, 3 years ago,
What makes
why
you
is he
think he
gonna
gonna
do
do
it
it
now?
now?
I think
He
here's
ain't
the
did it
thing
last
with
exactly,
year.
Jackson
He
Hayes.
did it
You
Because
guys,
everybody
panel.
don't develop
exactly.
at the same
Here's
rate,
the thing,
bro.
panel. But here's the thing,
Bro.
panel.
No,
Here's
you're
what
not
we
talking
here's
about two
what we got
different
to look
things, bro.
at. Here's what we got to look at. Okay, here's what we simply got to look at. Jackson Hayes. He's got to work on his defense just a little bit more because when he used to come in the game, he was an automatic foul machine.
Right.
He'd pick up
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he pick up 2 fouls early, 2 or 3 fouls. Then Anthony Davis would have to come back in. So without Jackson Hayes,
And by the
he would
end of
get
the season, he was playable, right?
not that much.
No, he
Not in the
wasn't.
playoff.
But by
Not
the
in the
end of the
playoffs.
season,
Yeah.
we saw a lot more than
Oh yeah,
Jackson
yeah.
Hayes
Because
than
I
we
was
saw at the
mad. I
beginning.
wanted Darvin Ham to play
Man, the
him.
best
Because he
ability is
because he
availability.
was
At least he was
developing.
available.
He's
Yeah, but
developing.
you know the thing is in the playoffs,
Christian Woods wasn't available.
Darvin Ham didn't even play him a lot in the playoffs. And
Yeah,
when he did,
because
Yeah.
he picked up two
this
fouls.
this is
He
Jackson Hayes' first time in the
yeah,
playoffs,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I
His
got you.
very first time in the playoffs.
I think the key thing now. This is I like what I just heard. I think it was DJ that reported it about Christian Woods coming back. I think that will solidify us if he comes back and he's focused strictly on basketball. I'm talking about getting back to where he was, where he's playing the game, he's dedicated to the game, and he's not letting off court stuff affect it because that's what happened with him. Off court stuff affected plus with injuries. If he's healthy and he comes back, now it gives us another 6'9", 6'10" body with hopefully a healthy Vando, right?
Yeah.
I
And
I
then
like the potential there, bro.
okay,
But you
okay.
gotta
So
be
now
honest. You gotta be realistic about Christian Wood, bro. He's like 27, 28 years old, and nobody really like his agent is out there trying to find interest, and he can't find none. He's
right.
27, 28 years old. He's in the
And he's
prime of
got
his
talent.
career.
He's got talent. I
He
love. I,
does,
love, I
but he's
like.
in the prime.
It's,
He got a lot of warts on him, though.
because he used to go toe to
He in
Oh
the
toe
my
with,
prime of his
goodness.
career.
and he used to
No,
go
he
toe to
may
toe with
have
Anthony
talent,
Davis.
but he ain't
What?
trying to pull it out himself.
Yeah, but he
You
used to
said
go
he
toe to
went
toe
toe
with
to toe
Anthony
with
Davis
Anthony
when
Davis. When?
It's always something, bro. With
he used to.
Wood,
He
bro.
used to go toe to toe when he was in Houston. Him and Anthony Davis used to go
Yeah.
He
toe to
even
toe,
He
played
sure
for
and
did.
Houston.
and
Yeah,
he
that's
used to put up some nice points against Anthony Davis.
and AD is the
Yeah.
only reason that he
Okay,
on this team because
But see,
LeBron
the
didn't want him.
thing, yeah, you keep comparing, you keep trying to like compare them to like Dwight and JaVale when Dwight and JaVale block
who's trying to do
shots
that? Detroit, who's doing that?
because you
Bro.
keep saying it's the
No,
same model
I'm
and it's not. Dwight and JaVale could score and block shots.
no. I'm not trying to compare nobody. I'm saying
Oh, you're
that
talking about Christian
I'm
Wood.
talking about Christian Woods. As
Oh, I
far as
thought
Yeah.
you was talking about
I'm
Jackson
glad he's
Hayes.
coming back. I'm glad he's coming back. That's what I'm
No,
Oh
no,
saying.
no.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
AD,
I'm saying
Yeah,
that I'm
Hayes
glad
gotta go.
Christian Woods is coming back because it
Yeah.
gives us another big body that you could, Anthony Davis needs a
yeah,
breather, and
Yeah.
whatever coach we get, you can go small, put Christian Woods at center, run LeBron James, and then whoever I don't know whoever they're gonna have out
but,
there,
man, Christian Wood has to be
Damn,
guarded, bro, and
yeah, so
that's
he can
half
get
the battle
another
right there.
attitude to sit on the
and he's
bench. Let's do
capable. And you got to remember he's capable of playing defense. There was some good spurts where he was blocking shots, and I was like, see,
Yeah,
as
that's
I
long
true.
mean,
he was
he gonna
playing
block some
defense,
shots, but mainly he gonna rebound.
yeah, and shoot threes,
That's what
and
we needed right there. We needed rebounding. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
and you know what? If he brings defense, that's a blessing.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
blessing if he
That's
can
what I'm
do that.
saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is, if the Lakers don't get a third star, we have to make sure we bring in the right role players that are going to get
That's
us
what I said,
to
preach. That's what I said.
because I
uh,
mean, if you take that stand, nah, we don't need Trey Young. We don't need nobody on that DJ's got up there, and you bring in uh
I'm cool with
DJ
Trey, but
DJ 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 Augustine and think that's going to get us back to the play in.
hey, shout
Well,
out DJ Augustine, bro. He like 5'11". He been in the league for
I'm
like
just no,
16
I'm being
years, bro.
funny.
No,
I'm
no,
being funny.
he's just making a generic
I'm
name.
just
No,
I'm just bro.
but I'm just shouting him out though,
Joe
because
Blow.
he like 5'11" and he been in the league 16 years, bro. How is he doing it, bro? You gotta shout him out for that. You gotta shout
Oh,
him out
okay.
for that, bro.
Okay. But I'm saying he ain't gonna make a difference though. I'm just saying. He ain't gonna make a difference to the Lakers. Coming to the
No,
Lakers, he's not gonna
absolutely
make us
not.
better. He's not gonna make us
Nah.
better. And if they bring in second tier role players, shoot, we may not make the play-in.
Nah, but I like the trade. The trade option is cool, bro. But I think the marketing option is better.
I like Mark. Man, Laurie Marketing has so much skills. I mean, even in Chicago, when at 7
Because
foot, when he was shooting those threes, I was like, man, he gonna be something. I was like, Laurie Marketing is the real deal.
But check it out.
If we can get a marketing,
He's only making 18, which means we can also get like Sexton from them, Colin Sexton.
yeah.
I'll take
You
Young
see what
Bull.
I'm saying? And we're gonna need a guard because D'Lo is out of here.
Young Bull earned respect what he did at in college.
Yeah.
When I think it was 4 against 5. And that boy put up like 35. He put up 35 points,
bro.
Man,
Hey,
I'm not trying to be
hey,
disrespectful.
Marketing would be like our poor man's KD. I love to get Marketing. He like a poor man's KD.
You can run Laurie Marketing out there with Anthony Davis and LeBron.
He can be a rich man,
just like
Michael
them.
Porter Jr.
Yeah, they're boom, ding.
He can be a rich man, Michael Porter Jr.
He's a step above. He's a step above Michael
guess
Porter
what?
Jr.
Yeah,
guess
Marketing
what?
is
Guess what
actually
you
an
can do?
all-star.
The panel, guess what you can do?
He is.
You can also run Rui. I mean not Rui, but a Vando out there 6'10", 6'9". You can put Vando out there for defense, and you'll still have your shooting with Austin Reeves. Well, if you you have to trade Austin Reeves.
Nah, Reeves gonna have to go to Utah,
Reeves
bro.
has to
I hate
go.
to tell you.
We're not winning a championship with Reeves on the team. He got to go.
So you're going to trade Reeves, and we're going to keep. So we'll trade Reeves, keep D'Lo. You have a lineup of D'Lo.
No. Trade D'Lo too. No, D'Lo got to go.
D'Lo,
trade
look, man.
No. Here's what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying. If D'Lo opts in, then you'd be like,
bro.
No. I'm just creating a scenario. Okay. Somebody said he doesn't want to leave the Lakers, right? Somebody mentioned he don't want to leave Lakers. So here's what I'm saying. You keep D'Lo, right? D'Lo said, "Oh, I want to stay to be a Laker. Please don't trade me." You keep him. I'm just being funny.
Oh, I get you.
You keep D'Lo, right? Trade Austin Reeves to Utah for Laurie Marketing and some picks. Then you got a lineup of D'Lo, Laurie Marketing. You could put Vando out there, Anthony Davis, and now you got shooting because you got D'Lo out there. D'Lo's, I think he shot pretty good this year.
Now, let me ask you this.
Laurie Marketing shoots like 38.
Who are you in this scenario? Who are you replacing LeBron with?
No, LeBron's gonna be on the floor.
Oh no, LeBron ain't gonna be here if D'Lo here.
You think LeBron's gonna take off?
Yes.
Nah.
LeBron will be out the door if we bring D'Lo back, bro.
Okay, so that's another.
That's why D'Lo gone. D'Lo gone.
D'Lo's gone. Like I was saying,
D'Lo's gone for sure.
D'Lo
can be like D'Lo can be a sign and trade.
So then if D'Lo leaves,
can go to Philly, he can go to
right.
somewhere.
But I'm
like
saying
Philly.
that would be a good place for him to go. But if D'Lo just says, "Man, I'm going," and Philly says, "Yeah, we'll take you," now we're in trouble because now we're in trouble because the way I look at it. Here's the way I look at it. Because now you don't have a capable. You had two capable. You had a 20-point scorer, and you have a 14, 15-point scorer who came off the bench. So now you're gonna have to replace a 20-point plus scorer because I think D'Lo had a stretch where he was averaging like 25. So now you're gonna have to replace him.
Yeah,
he's gone.
Yeah.
We already did that.
So
though.
now,
if you get Laurie Marketing, he's your 3 now. He's your number 3.
So you're trading Austin Reeves for Laurie for so you're trading Laurie Marketing for Austin Reeves and some picks, right?
Austin Reeves probably. I want to get Sexton too, so probably Rui will go to Utah too.
So that means okay. So now you got rid of you got rid of Rui Hachimura, and then so you got rid of a starter, one and a bench, and then I
don't need Rui Hachimura playing 30+ minutes anymore because I got Laurie Marketing. I don't need
So you replace. But here's what I'm saying: you replace somebody for So Rui Hachimura took Laurie Marketing took Rui Hachimura's spot. Right. So now we got to replace. So you're saying Colin Sexton is going to take
Colin Sexton will come in and guess what? Colin Sexton has had a better career than D'Lo so far. Did y'all know that?
He's more athletic. He can get to the cup a little easier too.
No, his averages and percentages are all better than D'Lo's. Colin Sexton.
Absolutely.
He averages 19 points a game for his career. Right?
Yeah, absolutely, and he's more consistent. He's more consistent,
but he's never been an all-star though. So
I don't think he's ever been an all-star. No,
we gotta keep reality to reality. So
D'Lo was an all-star.
You know why D'Lo's all-star? D'Lo's all-star because he was.
Hey, Major, let me say this real quick.
He was
best year was when he was with one of my other teams, Cleveland Cavaliers, where he was lighting up Kevin Durant when they used to come down there. That was
Yeah,
his one.
Yeah,
That was his best year in
yeah,
Cleveland.
yeah.
Since he's been with Utah, he's been like a role player. And that,
Nah,
yeah, I've been watching Utah Jazz play. He's been like, he'll have spurts where he'll lay the ball up, get the crowd going, but he ain't been lighting up, putting up 30, 40 points. Like,
no, because
yeah,
he
that's what I'm
only
saying.
played like 28 something like
Okay, so
minutes
his
for
minutes,
Utah or something like that.
right? And who's their starting point guard? I think is it the rookie that they got?
The rookie? No, Colin
Who's their
Sexton.
starting point
I don't
guard?
know who the point guard is per se, but I know Colin
Let me see.
Sexton started most of the games this year
Let me see.
in the
Hold on.
backcourt.
Yeah, let me check that out real quick. Hold
I
on.
think he played about 70 something games. He started about 50 something of them. So
Yeah,
he's really a starter in this league, bro.
let me see.
Just check out the career starts like for
Yeah,
Colin
D-Rose not an
Sexton.
all-star.
He's a starter in the league.
What y'all googling?
But no, but I was saying with D'Lo, you sign and trade him for somebody like Melton, DeAnthony Melton, a two-way guard that can play both guard positions, that can shoot the basketball from deep.
Man, if we're signing and trading D'Lo, I'm trying to get Gary Trent Jr.
Yeah, Gary Trent Jr., bro, that would be a good addition, but at the
Especially if you're
same
giving us
time,
Austin Reeves, and Rui. You're gonna have to
at
get a
Gary
3 and
Trent
D
Jr.
guard.
doesn't play any D, bro. That's the problem. I'm trying to get two-way players, like players that's gonna give us both defense and offense. You know what I'm saying?
Since
Like
when
that
does
was
he
our
doesn't play defense?
that was our main problem. That's why I can't give 100% blame to Darvin Ham, because we got offensive players that don't play defense, and then we have defensive players that can't play offense. Like it's just hard, bro. You know what I mean? It's hard to figure it out. It's crazy. We didn't have matching players. It's like Craig
Hey,
opening the refrigerator in the kitchen. He got Kool-Aid with no sugar. We got cereal with no
peanut
milk.
butter, no jelly.
Yeah, that's the kind of team we had this year, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, I
well,
think if we
I
get
just,
Colin Saxton, with him averaging 18.7, if he could be consistent, young Bull can be consistent. I mean,
Yeah,
you think LeBron would like that? Him and
and
better. You think LeBron? Let me
hell
ask you
yeah,
this:
LeBron is a
I don't
Colin
know if we
Sexton
keep on
fan, bro.
What'd you
yeah.
say, Major?
No. I was agreeing with old boy. Like, yeah,
Not
yeah,
So
he'll
you like
definitely
LeBron.
young
accept that.
Bull? So Major, you like Colin Saxton over D'Lo, right?
Yes,
Okay.
Absolutely, absolutely,
got to.
absolutely.
Well,
And
I
it
mean,
ain't just.
I
Go
just
ahead.
feel like he's got to show. I feel like he's got to show me more because he was in
Yeah,
Cleveland. I mean, he was putting up points against that. He earned respect
Let
when
me
we. But I
let
feel
me ask
He
you
like
just
this.
I
Let me
feel
ask
like
you
I
told
want
this.
us.
to see.
and
No, here's what I'm saying. I feel like there's another chapter. I feel like there's another chapter in his story as far as playing the NBA. I want to see him take that next level.
Okay, but
oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
beyond the
I believe he
points
can do
and
it. The Lakers.
beyond the stats and the points and all that, bro. What did you notice about Colin Sexton's game when you watched him with Cleveland? Beyond the
Oh,
points and the stats,
that he's got balls.
He got
he
He's
he
got
he
he,
go
he
play
got a
ahead.
hard.
dog.
He
He
play
got that
He's got a
hard
dog
as
in
dog
him.
hell,
in him.
right?
That's why I call him Young Bull, man. He's got that bull.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I
got
told
He
that
you.
dog
play
in him.
I
hard as
like
hell, right?
I like
Yeah,
Colin Saxton because he's like when he was playing Kevin Durant when he used to come down to Cleveland when they was in
yeah,
Brooklyn. He had that dog in him. I mean,
Yeah, he play
yeah. He
hard.
that's
got a
what
lot of heart.
the
He
Lakers
play
need.
hard.
That dog. They need that dog. They need that
Got to
player
do
And,
it.
and
like.
and LeBron
And
do like him. LeBron like that kid.
check
Yeah,
this
he
out.
likes Colin
We
Saxton, but
Likes that kid.
we were in talks for Colin Sexton at the trade deadline. Do y'all
yeah, we
remember that?
were when he was in Cleveland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fact, facts.
No. This year. This year.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Yeah, this year for
Yeah,
you
yeah,
when he
yeah,
was
yeah.
with
He
Utah.
was on the market. Yeah, for sure.
We tried to get him this year,
Yep.
but
Well,
we
if they
couldn't
can
find
give us,
nobody.
if we can get Laurie Marketing and Colin Saxton, and we
Hey,
trade Austin Reeves, because obviously the panel, from what I'm hearing, the panel is saying that Colin Saxton is better than Austin Reeves, right?
check it out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Check it out.
Okay,
Colin,
Definitely.
okay.
Do the math. Do the
Colin,
math on the
Colin,
salaries,
So
right?
you
Colin.
get a
Colin
little
Sexton is
shorter,
making
2 inch
18
shorter.
million.
Colin Saxton 6'3".
I'm
I
good
think
off
he's
calling
Yeah,
Sexton, bro.
do the math.
I'm good off that.
I feel like we could find
That's the
better. I
most
don't know.
overrated
We could
defense
find
I
better,
ever
and
seen in my
I'm gonna
life.
find better.
You
I'm
say
gonna
you
I'm gonna
good.
look
You don't
through.
want Colin Saxton, right?
Hell
I'm
no.
gonna
Hell
look
no.
through and find better for us because I don't know.
Keep
I
that
feel
over
like
there.
we just
I
taking
think
whatever. Like that's
Now,
crazy.
now, I hear what y'all
we'll
saying. Now,
see.
what if Danny Ainge say, if you don't take Colin Sexton, you ain't getting Laurie
You
Marketing?
can't
Then
have
no
Martin.
Now
deal.
what's the
Hey,
deal?
No
then I'm taking
deal.
Sexton. Then
All
I'm
right,
taking
then.
Sexton.
No
Stop,
deal.
And I'm taking.
stop.
No,
You can't be penny
That's
pinching
the
about
only way
everybody.
he get taken.
I want Laurie Marketing. So
No
Yeah.
deal.
I'm sorry, because that's
So
where
who?
we get taller. Laurie Marketing 7 foot,
Yeah.
y'all. He's like Dirk
Yeah.
Nowitzki. He's like Dirk Nowitzki on steroids.
Right.
He said no Nowitzki.
And if we
I'm
So
good off that,
and if
man.
we get Colin Sexton, bro, we get somebody that's gonna
no, that's
hustle
just icing on the cake.
110%
Yeah.
every
Bro.
single
Yeah.
night, bro.
Yeah. That
He
dude's
is
a
going
He's
to
dog,
going
be
to
a
man.
be
headache.
And so
he's going to be
doing all
everybody's
that
favorite
panel
player, like Caruso was by the end of
Yeah.
the season. I
and
promise.
doing all that panel, let me ask y'all this.
Why do y'all think Colin Sexton's defense is good? I just want to know that.
It's not. It's not. I'm not
I
talking
never
about
said nothing
It's
about his
defense.
defense.
atrocious,
We're talking.
actually.
I'm not talking
No.
about his
No, he's
defense.
not.
I'm
He's
talking
talking about the
about just the
dog,
pure
the
effort.
attitude. He's
The
talking about the
pure
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
D'Lo
Wait,
D'Lo
wait,
didn't
wait,
have
wait,
no
wait.
He's
attitude.
so the
Wait,
way he
wait.
plays is so chaotic. Like he
So
doesn't play smart fundamental basketball. I see what you mean, but that's gonna piss Braun off. I already know it.
so we're
You have
trading
a lot of
D'Lo and that
turnovers
don't play
sometimes.
defense
fellas.
for another guy
Facts.
You know
He
that
what
has
don't
I'm
play
he
defense,
turns the
but
ball
because
over
he
a
got the
lot.
dog in him.
He
No.
turns the ball
Well,
over some,
what
bro.
other guard?
I
What
like
other
Colin
guard?
Saxton. Here's what
Listen,
I
y'all.
like about
Let's
Colin
break it down.
Saxton. I like the simple fact that when he scores, he gets that adrenaline. Kind of like a Stephon
Yeah.
Marbury. He
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he flexes,
Definitely like Marbury. Yeah.
he
but
plays
What
a
he's
is that gonna
physical.
still
do?
but
He's
he's
a
still.
he's a
I'm not
physical
saying he's
guard.
Stephon Marbury, but here's what I'm saying. He's
Nah.
still young. He's still young, and he's got to learn his game. He's got to learn his. So with LeBron, he's 39 years old. Okay,
Yeah.
and so is that going to be one of his players that you bring in to where LeBron says, "Yeah, I'm cool. I got time with him," because you know what I'm saying. I'm coming. You
Bro,
know what I'm
you gotta
saying? Because
put yourself in LeBron's shoes. He just played with D'Lo.
yeah, and you said he didn't want D'Lo. Is he going to want Colin Sexton playing with Colin Sexton?
No, but
No.
after you play with D'Lo and then you play with Colin Sexton, bro, and you see the effort. There's a difference in effort, bro. This Colin Sexton boxes out. He gonna hit
Yeah.
the floor for
Mhm.
50 balls.
Right, and I just
See,
wanted to create that
it's
narrative so
little
you can
things.
say that. Right.
It's
Mhm.
little things that are making us lose, bro. It's not that you're
Yeah.
looking at the points, you're looking at the turnovers.
Right.
Look at the 50. Look at who's
And this
diving
year
on the
we
floor for
got
the
one. Right.
50
This year we
balls.
got one. Right. This year we got one.
Right.
So, and I
Right.
just feel like, but here's the thing though. Also, panel that we got to look at the starting five of the Denver Nuggets. Right. Michael Porter Jr. Oh well, Murray, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr.,
KCP.
KCP, and
Yeah.
Aaron Gordon. Right. So you
Yeah.
got Michael Porter Jr. 6'11", Aaron Gordon 6'10", right? Jokic
Yeah.
6'11", 6'10", 6'11".
Yeah.
They don't get short until KCP is 6'5", 6'4", and Murray
Yeah.
like 6'5", 6'4".
Yeah.
So if we can't match the problem with we could not match the height of most of the good percentage of their team. So
Right.
with Utah, with Laurie Marketing 7 foot, Anthony Davis 6'11", LeBron James 6'9". Vando, you put him out there for defense, he'll be 6'9", 6'8", 6'9".
Mm-hmm.
And then you got,
Christian Wood.
but no,
He
you're not
should.
gonna put Christian Woods out there in that lineup because you
No,
got
but
Laurie
I'm saying
Mark,
he's an
you got
he's
you
on the
got Laurie
bench.
Marketing, so you're not gonna start Christian Woods over Laurie Marketing, are you?
Are you talking
No,
about a
but I'm
starting
saying like
lineup, man?
I'm saying there's a rotation.
I mean, but
Like
you
you're gonna
speaking
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
gotta
what you're
bring.
talking
rotation.
about right now? That's it. It's. I mean,
And so
dude, the lineup you just said, no, that's not gonna work.
so
I'm
you're
sorry.
saying
That's what I'm
so
trying to
you're
say. That's
saying you
not gonna
can't
cut it.
so you're saying you're not gonna be able to play Laurie Marketing and Anthony Davis
And
together.
what's the rest of the lineup? LeBron. No,
Oh,
that's
wait a
not
minute,
good
hold on.
enough.
Is this the guy that wants to trade for KD? Is this who's talking right now?
You talking about me?
No, not you. This guy that said it ain't gonna work. This is
Yeah,
the guy that
yeah.
talks
I'm
about
one of the
trading.
guys. Yes, I actually did support. I do support the KD trade.
You know what's not gonna work? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, bro.
Because AD would
Okay.
still be stuck
And you know
in
what?
the
All right,
five.
now
Can't
let's
play.
get back to the
You know what? And
I heard KD
realistic.
okay.
wants to go to
And of your
Miami.
opinion,
That's what I
hey,
heard.
and
Let's
I
get
brother,
heard
back to
Kevin
the
Durant
brother,
wants to go to
realistic
Miami.
trade.
hold up. And this is Laker fan, right? This Laker fan, right? Or preacher man?
No, I'm not. It's not. That wasn't me.
No,
Preacher, you will get
this is
that
me.
boy. You will get that boy beat up in 35 games.
This is
Who
Clint,
you
bro.
talking
This is
about?
me.
You talking
This
about
is
Laurie
Clint.
Marketing?
If
Pre-
you put Marketing at the center position, he'd be beat to hell in
No,
35
Anthony
games.
Davis.
Marketing. Nobody's talking about playing
no,
marketing
like
at
Who the
center,
heck
actually,
bro.
said
wait,
put?
hold on.
Hold on. Who the heck
I
said put Laurie
actually, hold on.
Marketing at the center
KD.
position because he's 7 foot?
Nobody's talking about playing marketing at
I never
center,
said.
bro.
I never said no. Anthony Davis
Yeah.
will be center.
Don't let this dude over here that with the KD trade come in and
That's
throw
the,
you off, bro. Let's
So
get
Hold
hold
back
up.
to
on.
the
okay,
That's
realistic
the
What
so
I'm
trade.
saying.
problem.
so
That's the
hold up.
problem
So
right
if
there. AD at
if
center.
AD
That's
is
our
at the
That's
problem.
the
center,
thing,
right?
though, man.
So if
Exactly.
AD's at
Like
the center
y'all
and
talking.
LeBron, he's gonna have to play the small forward. He's not going back to small
No, he
forward. We know
doesn't have
that.
to play the small forward. No, he doesn't.
No, he
With
doesn't.
Laurie Markkinen on the
Laurie
floor,
Markkinen has guards wings.
Laurie,
Yes, he
Laurie,
does.
Laurie Marketing
Watch
guard wings.
basketball, bro.
He was on the
oh
Watch,
wing
my
shooting
goodness.
threes.
watch
Laurie Mark and
basketball.
he
Yeah.
handles the
Yeah.
ball. Laurie Marketing handles the ball like a he's gifted. He's just one
The
of those
best thing
gifted
I can
Yeah.
players.
tell you is watch basketball, bro.
He's
Laurie
gifted. He's
Markkinen
like
guards
Dirk
wings.
Nowitzki. You heard me say he's like Dirk. He's like Dirk
Stop
Nowitzki.
worrying about KD trades and watch basketball,
I
bro.
don't want KD, but I'm just saying,
Laurie
like,
Marketing right here. They got a video of him training with Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki was training Laurie Marketing.
what
So
does
it's
Yeah.
that
kind of
mean?
rubbing off on him. And Dirk Nowitzki could bring
No,
the
y'all
ball.
tripping,
Well,
man. No,
we
for
not
real.
even getting Laurie
Y'all tripping,
Markkinen,
dog.
so I
Hey,
Kevin
mean,
Durant.
No,
teams got
Kevin
but
better
they
hey,
Durant.
look.
packages.
just
Hey,
trade.
look.
No, no,
Somebody
that.
mentioned
Kevin Durant.
somebody.
Kevin
Hey,
Durant.
panel. Somebody
Kevin Durant's
mentioned.
an all-time great player, man. I don't
Hey,
Somebody
care
we got
what
breaking
mentioned.
news.
all y'all
We got
are.
breaking news, y'all.
Kevin Durant is
Breaking
an
news.
all-time great player, and he ain't gonna
What's
be a
the
Laker.
breaking news, Major? Breaking news.
He joking
PG
around.
said he come to Lakers for $20 million and the value box at Taco Bell. He said give him that. Let him finish his career.
No,
Y'all gonna
nobody
take
said Laurie
PG?
Marketing
Y'all gonna
coming to the
take
Lakers,
PG?
right? Nobody said Laurie
Nah,
Marketing
I'm
is
good off.
coming to the Lakers, right? Nobody said that. You
Preacher,
just
can I ask you this question, Preach?
yeah, go ahead, Detroit.
Uh, ain't the whole purpose of making the big man trades is so that we don't have AD playing the center, right?
Right. But
Yeah.
So
who
why
are we
in the
gonna
hell
get?
do we bring Marketing in there if you saying he can't play the center?
I
I
don't.
didn't
I
say
don't.
that. I
I
did
don't
not
agree
say
with
that.
that.
Okay. I'm saying I wouldn't put him at the center.
I,
But they're gonna have to look. Here's what
Well, why
happens
would we
when you
bring him in there? What problem would that solve?
I
here
don't
here
agree with. I don't
here
agree. I don't agree with AD not playing center, bro. I don't agree
here's
with AD not playing
here's the
center,
thing. When you
Detroit
Preacher.
got
has a
Laurie
point.
Marketing out there, when you got Laurie Marketing at 7 foot shooting threes, you're gonna have to gamble.
I get that, but I
You're
mean that's
gonna
just a
either have to
replay.
play
That's just a
AD
backup for AD.
or defend Laurie Marketing at 3, and then you're gonna have to pick your poison.
Man,
And
that's a lot of length on the court, a lot of
it's just a
size
lot
on the
of
court,
I
right.
regardless.
get that.
So in Laurie Marketing shoot 38%, 39. So
He's a shooter.
you pick your poison of what you want, how you want to do it at 24 points a game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be hell of a. I mean, I don't think you can play them both on the court at the same time
Oh
unless you
shoot!
got
If I
AD
was
No,
the coach,
and
let me
that,
tell you
all
something.
five of
If
them.
I was the coach, I sure would for a
yeah, you
spurt.
definitely gonna play them
I'm
both.
starting Laurie Marketing, AD at center, and
Yeah.
then whoever you want to put in there, put in there.
But did you
And
just hear
Bron.
how I posed the question when we started? I said, ain't the whole purpose of bringing the big man in is because Anthony don't want to play the five.
Detroit,
No.
Detroit, who's on the market that you're gonna bring in right now that you can
Nah.
actually bring in? Who you
That's
gonna bring
Clint.
in?
You got Kelly
And that's the
Olynyk,
point.
you got Rashawn Holmes, Marvin Bagley, Wendell
To
Carter.
start now, we're talking about start center.
Yeah,
I'm bringing in a starting center because I heard somebody the last podcast I mentioned Rashard Holmes. They said, man, he a
Bro.
scrub.
nah, he's not a scrub.
Bro. He
Somebody
is
said
a
he's a scrub.
scrub. Rashawn Holmes
No,
is
he's
a
not a
Okay, so there you
scrub.
scrub.
go.
Really,
He's a
because
He's not
scrub.
a
he
So
could
we're not
scrub,
solve.
bringing
bro.
in
Hold
a
on.
He's a
hard,
scrub.
center.
Y'all
And
could
he's
solve
and
the
he's only
issue in one
6'9",
I
spot.
know
and he's
Rashard
only
when
He got
Rashard
some
Holmes
6'9",
work
went.
to do
220.
on the game, no preacher, but he ain't no scrub. He
No,
got
I
some
He's
didn't.
not
work
a
to do.
scrub.
I
And the great thing about
I
that,
didn't call him a scrub.
all
I
we
said
would have to
somebody
do
called
is
him a
trade.
scrub.
Holmes
Can
is a
I
scrub.
can I interest you in a Gabe Vincent Rashawn Holmes trade? Because that's what it's really gonna
Yes.
cost. I
What
mean,
Oh
We could
yeah, I
take
because
give
it's
up
that.
crazy.
Yeah,
Gabe.
you
Gabe
gotta you
Vincent.
gotta
I give you
realize
yes.
something, bro.
You
Gabe
could
I
give
Vincent
me
give
is
a
up
not
Gabe
package
going
Vincent.
anywhere.
of papers for Gabe.
Gabe
Gabe Gabe
Vincent, yeah, I
Vincent is
trade him
going to
for a
be a
big man.
Laker next season, bro.
Gabe can go.
I
Right there,
rebuke
Man,
that
bro. You
let
got
me
a
in the
tell you
name
Blunt,
of
something.
you got a
Jesus.
Garcia Vega. Give me the Garcia Vega.
Gabe
Hey,
Gabe Vincent's
man,
contract
no,
is
Gabe Vincent
unmovable.
got them clamps. That's what people
Let me
said.
tell you
Oh,
No,
something.
Gabe
Hey,
no,
Vincent
who
gonna
no,
be
said
there.
I
Gabe
He
got
rebuke
got
that?
roasted
Nigga,
on
who
he
said I
Sunday.
locked
rebuke
down. You
that?
know what I mean?
please.
He
Gabe
locked
got
down.
to
He
go.
gonna lock
Pack
down
his
Jamal
Hey,
Murray
Timberwolves.
up in the
Gabe had to get off
playoffs.
my
That's what
team,
they were
bro.
The
saying.
R&B album got to
He gonna
go.
lock down Murray up in the
Hey,
playoffs.
hey, y'all know we overlooking though. No, we
Who?
overlooking
Who? Major?
what D'Lo said. Tell him what he said, CJ.
What did he say?
Huh?
Excuse me. Public humiliation made me into the killer that I am today.
Man, I don't want to hear that answer. Send him to. I ain't
Hey,
worried
he
about
said
no
it. I
Hold on.
Somebody better
didn't.
lock
He
him up.
said it. I
humiliation.
So
didn't.
he said,
No,
hold on. So he,
Yeah, all right.
Somebody
okay.
better lock
So
him up right
it
now
is what it
because
is.
no.
my
No,
Hey,
I'm
man
messing
Hey
with
man,
y'all,
look
y'all.
here,
I'm
man.
messing
You
with y'all.
better be
I'm
sitting
messing
here and
with
be
y'all, man.
analyzing that type of
CJ.
stuff right there.
Let me
When
ask
I'm
you
I'm
this.
joking, bro.
49
I'm joking.
years old and you want me to sit here and listen to some stuff that's coming out this young boy mouth that don't make no sense at all, brother.
Pause.
So
Yeah,
CJ, let
yeah.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, CJ. Let me ask you this.
No did
So
it, no did it. What's up?
so with D'Lo saying all that, I used to be crucial D'Lo D'Angelo Russell, right?
Yeah,
But
that
I mean,
nigga need to be.
I think overall this year he had a better year than he had last year. I think he had a
They need
better
to
Yeah,
year
put
than he
these
had last
damn
year. So
star players or
so
something.
whatever he does, look, I'm at this point wherever whatever he does, he wants to stay. Like you said, LeBron's leaving, but where I feel like hopefully there's a little market out there for him because I really want the best for D'Lo.
Yeah,
You
you
know what
know.
I'm
it's
saying?
gonna be look, bro. Let me tell you.
Like Major just told you,
I thought
preacher man. I mean, he
boy.
just told you the whole story right there. I mean,
Mm.
hey,
public humiliation made me
hey,
into the killer I
Public
am today.
hey,
Check
humiliation,
check
man.
hey,
check
he
this out,
said it.
bro.
He said it.
Check this
He
out, bro.
said
I
it.
wish
I
the public
scoured the whole
humiliation made you
league.
perform
And
better in the playoffs.
but CJ, guess what? He actually
What's
played
up?
defense this year. D'Lo played
Huh?
defense.
Check this out, bro.
Hold up,
I
preacher
Huh?
man.
scoured
No,
the whole
look.
league.
Huh?
You can't false advertise. Now listen.
Hold on.
Well,
D'Angelo
he
Now
used his
Russell told
hands.
every
wait,
Lakers
He played better
fan
now
defense
wait,
than he
that
did
y'all
last
can.
wait.
year.
No, I understand,
It's
but I'm
one
No,
just
what
team
what
saying
he
out there
say?
that
that
might
What he
win.
say,
D'Angelo
CJ?
Russell explained.
I
No,
can't hear you,
D'Angelo
CJ.
Russell explained to everybody that listen, you cannot hold me accountable for defense because as Major is hinting to, he told every Lakers fan, I don't do that. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I score. I don't do that.
Right. No, I
Yeah, he
got
Okay.
you.
said that.
He
But
also, hey,
this is what I'm
check it
saying.
out. He also
I mean,
told everybody
what
that he don't
player
know how
would
to
tell
play,
you that on TV, brother?
that he can't
I
think and
don't get
play.
paid to play defense.
He
Yeah,
So
there
also
you
but
go. I
told
don't get
everybody
paid
that
to
he
do that.
can't think and play well at the same time. That's what
hey,
he told
don't shoot the
everybody.
messenger. Don't shoot the
Yeah,
I
messenger.
mean,
well,
even
wait.
if you were
Well, at least
thinking
he
that
told
as a
you
player, why would you say it?
Because
because he's
he's
being
a
honest
dummy.
with you. You
Because he's
know,
a dummy.
he's supposed to be
so
honest
Because
with
you're
you. You know, he don't want.
stupid as hell.
He's a dummy.
so
He's an
CJ.
airhead, bro.
So
Yeah.
let
He's a
me
dummy.
What's up,
so
preacher
let me
man?
ask you this, CJ. Let me ask you this,
What
CJ.
up?
Okay.
He's an
So
airhead.
when you look at the free agency wish list that DJ put up here, okay. So I'm gonna go down. Does anybody want DeMar DeRozan?
Of
Yes,
course we want DeMar
I
DeRozan.
think
We
Yes,
love
I
yes,
DeMar
do.
I
I
DeRozan.
do.
I think
without a doubt.
The Bulls are willing to pay, or they're going to pay DeMar
Yeah.
DeRozan 40 mil a
Okay.
year. So
So
I think a
so
lot of
so
people
that
Yeah,
want DeMar
so that's
DeRozan.
the overall majority on a yes on DeMar DeRozan, right?
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Yes.
That's a
definitely,
hell
Okay.
I'm
definitely.
yes.
getting
Heck yeah.
I'm
What
getting rid of
about Clay
Lemon Daddy
Thompson? What
too.
about Clay?
Oh my God,
Man, hell
no,
yeah.
no
No,
did it, no did
no,
it.
No,
no.
no,
No.
Oh,
no,
now we
What?
got some no's.
Oh
no.
my
You
It's
really
God.
dumb.
want Clay
Majority.
Thompson to come on the
Man,
Lakers during the
I'm
playoffs and
asking the
shoot over
he
10?
question.
could come off
I'm
the
asking.
bench. If
Oh,
Clay
yeah,
could come off the
yeah.
bench, I think
All I'm doing is asking the question. I didn't
Exactly. He
say
can
yay
come
or
off the
nay.
And
bench.
we
No did it,
don't
no
have to.
did
He
it.
No,
can't come
no.
over here.
And we can't
Clay
Next,
could come
afford
off the
next,
bench and be like try to be like a six man or something like that. Yeah, I take
and we
that.
can't
You
next,
know,
afford
Man, I don't
Jonas.
Next.
give a damn.
Next.
Listen, man.
CJ,
Clay
CJ.
next,
Thompson is
next.
still going to bring spacing,
We can't
regardless of if he
afford
makes.
Jonas
He's still
Valanciunas,
going to
right?
bring
Absolutely.
spacing.
I don't even want him.
Next.
We
can't
can't
afford
afford
He
him,
we
big
No,
can't
slow.
man.
afford
He
no,
we
moves
can't
like a
no,
afford
no.
fossil,
We no,
man.
Valanciunas.
we can, no, we
He's
cannot. No,
18.
we
He's
cannot
18,
afford
Come on,
18
let's go
Valanciunas.
mil.
down the list.
Okay.
Let's go down that
No,
list.
no, we cannot.
We're not
Who wants
getting
to
none of
pay
these
Miss Caldwell
dudes.
Pope back?
He's
Of
staying.
course you bring Caldwell Pope back, man.
I'll
Look,
take
That's
KCP
defense.
back. I'll take take
Okay,
KCP
so
back.
that's it.
But he's
Buddy
staying there
Hield.
with team option.
Bro,
They're
it's
gonna
But
it's
opt in.
one dude on this
Buddy
list
Hield.
that we can actually get, bro.
No.
One dude on the list that we
Heck
can
no,
actually
I don't
get.
want no Buddy Hield. I don't want Buddy
And
Hield.
it's Drummond. That's it. Everybody else is going back to
Malik.
No, he's
And,
asking.
and
He
you know
Bruce,
he
what?
asking.
Bruce
I
Brown.
don't
He
even have
asking
to
who
say
would
the
you
whole
want?
list because of the simple fact he
We
just
can
said it.
bring back Malik
No,
Monk.
I heard Drummond is probably going to stay in Chicago.
That's
right.
what I
And
heard
Drummond,
too.
we
Drummond
can't even
staying in
get
Chicago.
Drummond. Drummond probably going back to Chicago. So
So Clay
Hey
that's
man,
the
Thompson.
only guy.
it's all good, man. We can get Mason Plumlee, man. It's okay.
Hey,
Hold on.
We can't afford
Real
that in
quick,
this
real
league.
quick.
He
Clay
not even on the
Thompson.
Mason
If
list.
Plumlee's
that,
five. I
hey,
think
look,
5 mil,
We
3 mil,
can't.
5 mil, something like that.
look,
Mason Plumlee
we
five,
can
about 5 mil.
look.
Oh, you
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
the
Hold on.
racist
saying,
cop?
Richard, man. Look,
Racist
all
cop.
of
Hold
my
on.
Yeah.
Lakers family, just calm down, man. We can get Mason
I'm telling
Plumlee,
you,
or we
Gabe
can get
Vincent for
him.
Rashawn
Hold on.
We
Holmes. It's
can
gonna
Hold
be
get,
on.
yeah, we can
fast.
get
Clay
Rashawn
Thompson.
Man,
Holmes
look,
or somebody
if
like
we
Karaoke. He's
that.
the
spend $5 million
karaoke
on
singer
Mason
on the
Plumlee, bro,
Carnival
Now
Cruise Line.
CJ said it right. Would you start Rashard Holmes and Anthony Davis together?
no.
You don't have to
Okay, so
Who?
start
that
them
means
together. You don't have to start them
the
together.
reason why I said that is Anthony
You said
Davis is
who?
stuck. Anthony Davis. The reason CJ said that we'll get a
Yeah.
Rashard Holmes. So the reason why I said that is Anthony Davis said he don't want to play center, right? Well, that's too bad because right
I
now
don't. Thank you.
you're stuck at center. There's
Thank you.
nobody
Nah,
on the
and it's
market.
You
2024,
keep
bro.
telling that
Like,
man what
There's
he's stuck at, bro.
See, that's what you, and that's the problem.
That's the
well,
problem.
but
Thank you.
Detroit.
No, that's
CJ
not the
said it.
problem.
CJ said
What's up?
we'll go get Rashard Holmes or Miles Plumlee. Are we going to start Miles Plumlee in center with
Yeah,
AD?
no,
yeah,
we're
yeah.
not.
I was just saying, no, no,
AD
Christian
playing
man.
the
I was
five.
just saying, listen,
No,
my
go
Lakers
no.
fan. That's
Just
all I
say
was.
what
I
you're
was just
saying,
saying the
CJ.
options. No, I know. I was just saying the options where we can get.
Those
We're
are
probably
affordable
not going to get
options, right?
Valanciunas.
And you're not
Exactly. So
starting. And you're not starting none of
so
those people,
Rashawn,
right?
yeah. Yeah,
No.
what I would do is I would go to Anthony Davis and I would show him the available free agents. I'm not showing them Valanciunas, none of that. I'm gonna show him Mason Plumlee and Damian Jones and all of them, and I'm gonna say which one of these would you like to start alongside you and LeBron? Which one? Pick one.
Miles Plumlee.
We only
Well,
y'all
you
got
better
know.
5
go to
million to work
Carnival
with.
Hold
So
on.
Cruise
pick one.
Line because
Hold
Mason
on, real quick.
Plumlee is a karaoke singer on the Carnival Cruise Line.
Yeah,
So
we don't.
Hey, bro.
Yeah,
so
I'm good
hold
off
on.
that.
Clay Thompson is $37 million. Why would we pick up Clay Thompson to have
No,
him sit on the
37
bench? That don't
million
make
Clay
no
dollars.
Thompson
sense.
is a
DJ
Lord.
free
DJ just put.
agent, bro.
Here's
$37
what
million.
DJ did.
Clay is
DJ
a
just
free
put him.
agent.
DJ, yeah, Clay Thompson free agent, but DJ just put him up there. Okay, he
No,
just put
I know
everybody
that,
up
but
there.
I'm just saying, Clay
Well,
Thompson is
this is the
$37
free
million.
agency list.
He
This
ain't.
is,
I
Why
know,
you
but
So
saying he's
what
37
okay,
million?
so
He's a free
back
agent.
to the centers panel. Back to the centers.
I'm
Back
looking
back
at
back
his
to the centers.
previous
Back to the centers.
contract.
Back to hold
ain't no
on. Back to the
centers up
centers.
for
Back to the center. Back to the
one.
center. Back to
So
the center.
CJ.
What's
So
up?
what you're saying is you're gonna go to Anthony Davis and bring up Miles Plumlee, Rashard Holmes, Damian Jones.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
So you're
No,
not
Wow.
and
starting.
the
And
reason
if
why
he
I'm going
say
to do that,
so,
the reason why I'm going to do that is
Yeah.
because Anthony Davis has said and been vocal about, I don't want
mhm.
to play center. So I'll go to Anthony Davis at his crib and be like, look, well, these is the centers we have to work with. So pick whichever one you think will work best with you and LeBron, and we'll go get them. We only got 5 million to work with now, so pick and
Really
choose
can't pick
wisely. You got
so
one.
Mason
Walk
Plumlee
away, man.
there. You got some Damian Jones,
so who's the
Rashawn
starter?
That's
That's what I'm
Holmes.
asking.
disgusting. Oh
Who
my
would you start
gosh.
with Anthony Davis? Who would you
You know
start?
what I'm gonna do?
None
You
of
know what
them.
I would do?
Okay, so then
If you
Anthony
gave
Davis
me
is
that list,
stuck.
you know what I would do?
He said, hold on, let me say this. He's stuck at center no matter what the
Facts. He
panel
is.
says. No,
Yeah,
hold
he's
on. No
stuck at
matter
center,
what.
bro.
No, I understand. Now. I'm with you. I agree. But I'm saying he's stuck at center because there's nobody that
Right.
we can bring in that's going to help him. It's
Right.
Facts.
going to
And
help him.
guess what? And
So
guess what? If he
so
don't
we
want to
can't
play center,
trade.
you know what we should do?
You
We
better
should put
do
him on. We
something
should
about
put
it.
AD on the block for somebody that want to play center. Let's go get Joel Embiid. How about that?
Are you
I bet. I bet
Huh?
Joel. I
Oh
bet
my
Joel Embiid
God.
don't
His
have a problem
knees,
playing
bro.
center,
His
bro.
He
legs
said,
will
"Let's
work,
go
man.
get Joel Embiid."
I
I
bet
don't
Joel
want
Embiid
Joel
don't have
Embiid
And
a
on
it's
the
problem
team,
playing.
sad
man.
that you said that. It's sad that you said that because I've seen Giannis play center and be a dog.
Yeah.
Giannis can't
And
center,
that's sad.
man.
And I'm not
man?
taking
Right.
shots. I'm not taking shots at AD. But I've seen Giannis get average like there was one game he had 35, 12, and he had a triple double at center because Lopez
Yeah.
got hurt.
And if
And
we
they
keeping it,
and they
and if
went
we keeping
small.
it 1,000,
How
bro.
many rings
AD
did
Yeah.
Giannis
played the
have?
AD played the overwhelming majority of minutes in 2020 at center, bro. They
Yeah,
had
yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah.
a little sprinkle of JaVale McGee and Dwight in a couple of series,
Facts.
and now everybody think we gotta go. We need a starting center. No, we don't.
We just need a
the
backup. A
The
backup
best
big that
lineup
we
we
can
It
send
has
had
as
to
a
was
threat.
be.
AD at the
So that's
five.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So he's gonna have to stay there. That's his position. That's his
Yeah,
his off. That's his job in his office. he's just gonna have to. Hey, he's getting
Yeah,
paid
and it shouldn't be
millions and
a
millions of.
problem. It shouldn't be
Yeah,
a problem because this ain't the '90s, bro. You are not facing off with Alonzo Mourning. You ain't
right.
facing Dikembe
And he's getting
Mutombo.
paid
You
million,
ain't
and he's
facing
getting
Shaq. You ain't
right.
facing Hakeem. You ain't facing David Robinson. You ain't facing none of these dudes. Stop
And
crying about playing center and play center.
and to piggyback off what you said, Who's to say? Who's to say that we
About to
played?
piss me off.
Well, I'm piggybacking off what you said, man. I'm adding to what you're saying.
I feel you, bro. Not you. I'm just talking about AD
Who
about to piss me off.
Sabonis is
who's to
tanking,
say?
man.
This AD
Who's to
center
say?
stuff.
Now
Jokic
check
is
this out.
tanking.
Panel, check this out. Who's to say like we didn't play Denver? Let's say we played Minnesota or Oklahoma City. AD would have cooked them. He would have
Wouldn't
cooked
matter.
Carl Anthony Towns. He would have cooked what's
Yeah,
that? Well, that white boy over there,
It, would-
Chet Holmes.
bro.
it,
And
wouldn't
Woody.
matter.
Look at what you're
He would have
naming,
cooked them.
bro. I just want
But
to I
that's the
want to stop you
problem right
real
there.
quick. Look at what you're naming. You're naming the best centers in the league, and they all finesse.
Mm-hmm. Carl Anthony Towns shoot
You see what I'm
threes.
saying? Even
And Carl, yep.
Jokic and Joel Embiid spend a large portion of the game playing at the 3-point line.
Yeah.
They ain't even
And
backing you down and being physical like that all the time,
yeah,
bro. I don't want to hear no whining from AD.
and
You go play
even
center, bro.
even if what you're saying is to add to it, AD played Jokic. He actually had a better series than Jokic actually,
Yeah.
as far as
We
points
didn't
and
we didn't
rebounds.
lose. We
Jokic
didn't
just had
lose
more
because of
assists.
AD.
No,
We did not
AD
lose
did not
because of
cause
AD.
us to lose. Yeah, AD
Yeah,
was
we
just our
didn't lose
perimeter.
because of Anthony Davis. The point is he just don't want to have to play that position.
Oh
And
well, guess
Well,
what?
he's a
guess
Guess
much
what,
what, bro?
Detroit?
dangerous,
You
he's
know
a
what?
more dangerous weapon
Guess
when
what,
he's off
Detroit?
the
You
ball,
know what I
feature,
tell
and you
him?
should know better than that.
You know
Guess
what
what,
I tell him
Detroit?
then? You know what I tell him then? You either going to Philadelphia or you gonna take a pay cut. We're not giving you $60 million a year for you to say you don't want to play center.
Okay, well, you didn't bring me over
So
here to play center though.
it's like this. It's like this, Detroit. At my church, when you got
That ain't what you promised me though.
a
That ain't what
disgruntled
you
member,
promised me when you took me
What
out on the date to begin with.
we
yeah.
promised you
Man,
that.
y'all tripping, man. I said, bro, we can get 2 players that we need, and y'all gonna clown on me for it, but I don't care.
Who is this, bro?
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
Bro, free KD and free
KD,
Kyrie.
hold
Thank
You
you.
going? You really
Hold
Keep
on.
gonna
them.
do
Let
that?
me
hold on,
understand what you're saying. Let me
hold
understand what
on.
you're saying. Let me
KD and
let me
Eubanks.
let me understand what you're
Bruh.
saying. So you're saying Kevin Durant and Eubanks.
Somebody help this
Yes.
man. I knew he was
Okay.
gonna do the KD thing. I knew it.
Bruh,
I
About
mean,
why?
Kevin Durant.
I'll be devil's advocate. I'll say this: bringing in Kevin Durant to the Lakers. LeBron would
Why?
probably love to. No, here's what I'm saying. I'm a devil advocate. I'm a bringing Kevin Durant to the Lakers is a pipe dream. But if, like, let's say Lakers got him right, LeBron would love to play with him,
It's not gonna happen. But
but it's
KD and
not going to happen.
Eubanks.
But I'm just
KD and
saying.
Eubanks.
I'm just saying. Now, Eubanks playing for Phoenix, I like the way he plays. I do. I think he plays hard. He's kind of like
You could start him.
Harkenstein. Harkenstein, you could actually start him and AD together. Harkenstein and Eubanks, he's athletic. He can block shots. He was capable of that in the playoffs. You saw that.
Eubanks
So
is a free agent, though.
that
Oh, that's
no,
even
he's
better.
just he was just saying that just
Yeah,
it just all depends on now because Kevin Durant's 7 foot. So now we got that shooter like Michael
but
Porter Jr. Right? We got that shooter. But what would be your starting lineup? And I'm asking you because you said Eubanks and KD. What would be your starting lineup with KD, LeBron, and all everybody you
Man,
mentioned?
dude, like I'm playing, like I said, if y'all want to talk about the money, I'll be very honest. I know the Lakers don't have a lot of money, and I don't know the exact amount of money they have, but I know, man, like, hey, but that's KD, KD, Eubanks, AD, Braun, and then after that, I don't know because we're gonna be sending out like D'Lo's gonna have to go, Austin Reeves is probably gonna have to go. Yeah,
now,
So
we're
you
gonna
now,
have to.
now
We're
you
okay.
gonna
got
have. We're gonna have
LeBron
So
to.
there.
now,
Now you
panel,
got
go ahead.
LeBron at the 2.
So now you needed somebody to handle the ball.
No, you got LeBron at the 2. So LeBron is chasing dudes around now.
We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
We're gonna be all right. That's
Yep.
your answer to that.
Oh,
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
be
be all
all
I
right.
right.
mean, you
You
skipping
know,
the
I
whole
like that.
process of
you
what
know
the
what the
whole
result.
topic
You
of
know
the,
what the
of the
result is
podcast
after that.
was.
who
What
is your point
coaches
guard?
are we
Who's
gonna
going to
have?
be handling the ball? Okay, who's going to be handling the ball? Because you done got KD, you got back a center, and you got back a kind of like small forward, power forward. So who's going to be handling the
Mm-hmm.
ball?
The coach is
G.
getting fired.
JJ Redick.
Oh no, man.
Whoever it
Dude.
is getting fired.
Hold on. Like I said, hold on. Oh
No,
no.
I'm just being funny.
I
Whoever it
get
is
clowned
getting
on for
fired.
this
I'm telling you right
because
now.
nobody be taking me serious, man.
I take you serious. I take
I'm
you serious.
taking
I'm
you
serious.
serious. I'm hearing you, bro.
I'm
I
not
told you I
like
like
I'm
that
not
lineup.
serious.
I just want to bring.
Okay. I'm not serious on my statement, but
Oh,
you
okay.
can do devil's advocate and kind of
Okay.
see where I'm going with it. Man,
Okay.
JJ Redick, like I said, I've said it.
Oh,
I'm not
I
gonna
thought
lie,
it
y'all
is.
gonna cook me, man. Y'all gonna cook me, man. I'm gonna say an
Well, let me cook
outrageous
Say
you
it.
thing.
then.
Say
I'm
it.
gonna say an outrageous thing, just so y'all know. Just
Let me
prepare
get my
yourself,
Tony
okay?
Sasha Reed so I can cook you.
Prepare
Go ahead,
yourself.
man. That's why it's a
Look,
debate show.
JJ Redick, does he have like a coaching experience? Like that? Can anybody tell? Like, I'm not trying to like tag on him or like I'm asking Junior, does he have any coaching experience?
He coached
No,
for
he does not.
AAU.
I
AAU.
mean, I asked that same question, but
What
everybody just keep
ages?
ignoring
Like,
it. I
is it
said,
serious? Like, is
tell
it
me what
serious
he's
to where
coached.
could you
Yes,
take
man.
that
But
film and apply it to where you could actually see he's a
Hey,
good coach?
I
Not at
think
all.
here's
hey,
PlayStation,
hey,
my
Or is
question.
it just
Pastor,
like little
PlayStation,
hold up,
girls?
Xbox
Like,
do
what is
not
it?
So
count.
my
hold
question
up,
And
to
so, what
you,
is it?
hold
Like,
up, hold up.
hold on,
What
what
my
is
y'all
he
talking
like?
about?
What
Y'all
is
talking
he
about our new
coaching?
coach, JJ Redick? What y'all
JJ
talking
No,
Redick.
about?
the
He's
coach.
so
So,
No,
is it
I
like
rebuke
little
that.
girls? Is it like men's
no.
AAU? Like, what is he
Yeah,
coaching?
man's AAU. Yes.
You can't even hire JJ Redick on Xbox.
Man,
So
Man,
here's my
outside
thing.
I'm
Here's
just
my
look,
thing
saying, what
with
man,
y'all talking
JJ.
look,
about our
Here's
hold
new
my
on,
thing
hold
with
coach,
on,
JJ
hold
JJ.
on,
Redick?
man, hold
So
on,
let
man.
Hey,
hey
Look,
I'd
CJ, let me
rather
say
hire
this.
Gilbert Arenas,
look,
bro.
man, hold on.
Let me say
I'm
this,
gonna say,
CJ. Let me say this.
hold on.
I'm
No,
I'd
comment.
rather
I'll
I'm
hire
take
commenting
it
on
on
the
Gilbert
any
Arenas.
JJ
leaders,
Redick
bro.
thing. On the JJ Redick thing. So as a coach, I'm talking to JJ Redick as a player. Okay. X's and O's. And so when you from when I was reading do research,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of teams out there actually interested in JJ Redick because of his knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
Now, with experience, to say he's coach, he does not have an experience as far as coaching in the NBA. This would be his
Cool.
first
So he's
gig.
not qualified.
So
Man,
yeah,
if JJ
but
Redick
you
goes
And
on
have,
a
does he? Okay,
seven-game
okay,
losing
right?
streak
but
and
you,
hops
but
on a podcast,
Has
I
he
swear I'm gonna
coached?
lose my
but you
Sounds
mind.
like
have.
Okay,
a
okay.
crackhead move to me.
Hold on. Has he coached any like people
No,
that
he
are
has
in the
not. He's
NBA
never
right
coached the
now?
NBA.
No.
He's never coached the
We're better
NBA.
off hiring
But
somebody that
if you're
cleans
talking
Genie
Never
School
about,
on
coached. So
weekends.
he's never
Man,
coached
Hey,
anybody
hey,
that's
preacher,
young. That's young.
has
Okay.
he ever coached high
All right.
school or junior high or even
No.
elementary?
He coaches his son's
Oh,
Okay.
so he
Okay.
team.
So
hasn't
okay.
even done that.
no.
Oh,
he
okay.
Okay.
ain't
So
done
with
nothing.
that
But he's
being
a hell of
said,
a
I'm just,
coach, and
okay.
so obviously teams
Okay.
want
With
him.
that being
Charlotte
said, man.
teams want him
With
around the
that,
league, so obviously it means something.
I say
So
JJ. He seems to know his game, but I say,
What team wants
man,
him?
like a head coach. I just feel like it's honestly a joke, though, man.
well,
Like
I think LeBron. Look, I
I'm
think
really gonna
this
keep it
LeBron.
man
This
real
is
ain't
with
never
y'all,
LeBron's
even
Wait,
man.
guy.
coached
preach.
high school basketball.
Preach. What
Nah,
team wants
man.
him?
I
Man.
swear, bro.
What team
I
wants him?
I sign,
Say it
bro.
again.
Levar.
What team
I'll take
wants
Levar
JJ
over
Charlotte.
Redick?
that, man.
Okay, so Charlotte wanted him.
No, they didn't. They
Charlotte,
really
yeah, they
didn't want
did.
him. They
Charlotte,
did not want him, bro.
Charlotte wanted him. He
If
was
they
on their
wanted him,
list.
they would have
Peppers
been
out, bro.
hired him, bro.
They,
They
but
If
wanted
they
they
I'll
got
take
Lee.
Levar.
They got Lee.
if they
I'll take
wanted him, they
Levar
would have
Ball over
hired him,
that,
bro.
man.
that's how
I'll
that's
take
how
Levar
serious
Ball
you
over
know they
JJ.
wanted JJ Redick, bro. They did
But
not
I'm
want
gonna
him,
Hey,
I'm gonna
bro.
do you I'm
hey
gonna do you
Joe.
one
Hey,
better
hey
though.
Joe,
I'm gonna
real
do you
quick,
one better
real
though.
quick.
Coaching is
Hey
overrated,
Levar
Joe,
bro.
Levar
how
actually
Yes,
how
sir.
how
Levar has
mad how
coached
mad
NBA
would you
talent
be if
before.
we lose a game tonight and then tomorrow LeBron and JJ Redick be on their podcast?
I would lose my mind, man. I would fear for JJ's life. Y'all saw what they did to Danny Green, or almost did to Danny Green. So
Yeah,
if that
yeah.
Yeah,
man
man.
goes on a
I would
7-game
feel
losing
bad. I
streak
feel
and
bad for
hops
that
on a
man to get
Well,
his
podcast, that's
job
it
over
for
there.
him.
okay, so let me ask you this, panel. Who you and I want an overall majority to agree. Not no. Well, I want this guy. I want this guy. Who we bringing in? Who you?
Kenny
Let
Atkinson.
me
That's the
can I
only
go
right
first? Can I
move.
go first?
I I'll
I'm
say
can,
this. I'll go first.
I'd rather
I
just
want the
have
Denver.
Levar
I
Ball.
want the Denver Nuggets assistant coach.
What does he do?
The Denver Nuggets assistant coach?
who is this guy? You just said who?
I can't remember his name.
And
I
you
think it's
want him?
Atkins. I think it's Atkins.
Oh,
You
Atkins.
want you
I
want
mean, we got to take who's like available on the market, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Kenny
he's
just
available.
Atkinson. That's the
I
only
would
right
like a
move.
name though. He just said the Denver Nuggets assistant
Yeah, he's
coach.
And you
assistant coach.
wanted
I
him.
forgot his name, man. I'm trying to.
I mean,
I'm
now,
helping my
now
little kid do homework, man.
Denver
Stop
Nuggets
talking.
come coach the Lakers.
Okay, well let me go then. I'm gonna say I don't care who we get, bro, because coaching is overrated, bro. Look at Popovich. Popovich is supposed to be what, 1, 2, or 3 greatest coach of all time, bro. Where has this man been since Tim Duncan retired, bro? Where has he been?
don't know.
Not in the
Cancun
finals.
every year.
He
I don't
dealing
know.
Not
with
even
a lot of
not in the
he dealing
playoffs.
with a
They
lot
ain't
of
in,
young
he
fresh
got
players though
Not
now though.
he
even in
So
got
the playoffs,
look,
bro.
he got Cancun reward points. Okay.
It's so many great coaches, supposedly great coaches that have underachieved, bro. Now, let me
well
ask
I
y'all
thought you
this.
was gonna name
Let,
some coaches
let
though.
me
You talking
let
about
me
pop,
let me
name
ask
some
y'all this,
coaches.
bro.
Messing up, man.
Doc Rivers a good coach or a
I'm
bad
sorry. His
coach?
name is
A
David
horrible
Adelman.
coach.
He's a horrible
Hey,
coach, right?
CJ. His name is David
Yeah,
Adelman.
So
yeah.
so
David Adelman.
If Doc Rivers is a
I
horrible
appreciate
coach,
it.
how did we lose to the Celtics in the finals in '08? How did that happen?
Zay had a big three.
How did Phil Jackson lose to Doc
Look,
Rivers?
I'm not gonna let you take me away from what we talking about, and that's trying to find a coach. So,
I'm just saying
uh,
it's overrated, bro.
go on and get
I
some
don't think it.
coaches,
I
man.
don't think it's
Fire some
I
coaches.
overrated.
think. I think so. For
I
us to
feel like it
say, okay.
mitigates a
So hold
lot of
on.
problems,
For
especially during the fourth quarter. Like Darvin Ham, right? AD, he could have got the ball to AD or drew up some plays to feed AD in the post. He didn't even do any of that. The timeout management is horrible.
You know,
I
yeah,
feel like
but
having a good
and I
coach
think
but you
yeah,
with the
can't just
rotations
blame
and
Ham for that,
lineups.
bro. You can't just
but
blame Ham
I
for that.
think
You
for us to
can though.
say,
You can
You
for
though.
can't.
whoever said that it doesn't matter, that don't matter who the Lakers bring in, is
That was
yeah,
me.
we're not. Yeah, we're not. It does matter because it's like Pop saying Popovich when he was Tim Duncan's coach is not a good coach, or
Or like Eric Spoelstra.
I gave you
Eric
another
Spoelstra,
example.
right? Eric
How
Spoelstra.
did Doc Rivers, a terrible coach, out? I mean, how did he beat
Well,
Phil Jackson in
He
the
no,
finals?
he
let
no,
me
no,
say
no, no.
that. Let me
Because
say
they had a
something
big
simple.
three of
Let me
Kevin
say something
Garnett,
simple and plain.
Right.
Paul
Okay,
Pierce.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say
You
it.
really
simple and
press the
plain.
envelope, don't you, man? You just
So Doc,
Because they had what?
so Doc
Kevin
How did they
Rivers,
beat?
Garnett, Paul
you
Pierce.
Doc
think that
Rivers.
that winning be
Because
about
they
them
had the
coaches, but it
players.
don't be
Because they
about the
had
Okay,
coach.
the
so
But guess
here
because they
what? We
here's
had the
don't have the
players.
players.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Doc Rivers, how many championships CJ did he win as a player? Was it one or
None.
two? One or two?
No,
Yeah, he won a championship. Doc Rivers played for. Didn't he play for?
Doc Rivers has zero
Play
championships as a
for
player.
Atlanta, man.
Play for
Zero.
Atlanta,
Play
and then
for
he
the
played
Hawks.
for.
Zero championships for the Knicks in
He didn't
Atlanta.
win
I
no
remember because
championships.
I
What you
watched him
talking?
play.
He was a certified bench warmer.
Zero
Yeah.
championships
Woo.
for Doc Rivers as a
That's
Okay, so
player.
right.
that.
He played
But
with
that
No,
but
I
that
got
Bud,
I
but
got
that
Webb,
Doc
don't
and
Rivers
matter
messed up with
though.
Dominique,
somebody
and
else.
all them. None of them won none.
So
None of them.
That
None
he
of
only
them.
got
bro.
one. He's got one championship with Boston, right?
One championship, yeah, with
Yeah,
Okay,
Boston,
so
yeah.
one with
yeah,
KG,
yeah,
And
right?
he
yeah.
and
Oh,
he
yeah,
beat
he
Phil
did.
So
Jackson.
He did ride the bench.
He beat
so
Phil Jackson.
okay, so here's what you're looking at. In what era? So you're talking in what era? As far as you mentioned Phil Jackson, and we all know Phil Jackson. Like he used to be a good coach with the Bulls, right? And then he won. How many championships he won with Kobe?
5.
They won 3.
Yeah,
They won
three.
5 together.
Kobe's got five. Shaq got four. So
Every championship that Kobe won with the
Oh yeah,
Lakers was
that's
with
right. Yeah.
Phil
Oh
Jackson
yeah,
on the
Kobe
bench. That's
won
5.
5.
okay, so
He won 3 with
now
Jordan.
okay, so
5
was
with
that so let me say this. So when you talk about the '08 championship, after
Yeah.
'08, did Kobe did Kobe win? I think he won another championship after the Boston Celtics, right? In
He
'08?
won 2 with
He
Phil
won
Jackson.
2010?
two. He
Was it
won in
Yeah,
2010?
Orlando
two
I'm
too.
with
trying to
Powell.
remember.
Yeah,
It
two with
was
Powell.
2010, right?
Uh
Right?
huh.
Yeah.
And
One for a 3-peat too.
yeah. So
Uh-huh.
now it coaches have a good season to spurt like Bodenhurst, Booty Hoser. Somebody said Booty Hoser. So
Yeah. No need.
You
yeah.
sound like some
So
stockings that you get your grandma on Sunday.
so now you look at what he did with the Milwaukee Bucks and how that team was like a homemade team because nobody thought that the Milwaukee Bucks was going to win a championship, right?
Who
Because it
you
was
talking
all
about?
built.
Oh God, here we go
I'm
with
creating
this.
I'm creating a scenario.
But
Okay,
but but I'm trying to figure out
so
Milwaukee Bucks. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Milwaukee Bucks. Bodenholzer, whatever his name is.
Budenholzer. Okay, I
Booty
thought
hole.
Well, he
you
said
was
Booty
talking about
Holzer.
Doc Rivers in the first
No,
place.
no,
It's
no, no,
booty
no.
hole.
Here's what. Okay, so
Oh, Booty
here's what I'm
Holder.
saying. So here's what I'm saying. So that team was built. They didn't have they didn't have really. I mean, Drew Holiday was like their their second star. I mean, he made the All Star games in his defense, and he's a good player. Um, um, man, what's his name? What's the third dude's name? Somebody tell me what's the dude's name that shoots small forward, play small forward.
Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton was That year he was okay, but he's been inconsistent since then. He's been inconsistent.
He's injury prone.
Yeah, he's injury prone. He's inconsistent. So he would be your
They
third.
paid him now. He's
You
already got
know,
paid. Do that.
right. So when you think about that team that year, Budenholzer was, I mean, he was coaching his butt off
No,
with
well, we
just
can also, if you
with
go back and
Giannis.
really look at
But
that
since
year,
then, and a lot of people don't think he should have got fired with
yeah, he shouldn't have got fired because Giannis
right,
got hurt.
right. So
And everybody got hurt the year that they won the championship
Nah,
right.
in
Budenholzer was
Milwaukee.
terrible. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Everybody,
Well,
everybody got hurt the
hold
That's
on
year
Darvin
now.
the
Ham
Milwaukee
Senior.
I'll
Bucks
say this. I'll say
won the
this about
championship, bro.
Milwaukee because when I bring that up, I don't think he should have been fired. You can't
Nah,
just
he should have.
win it.
He should
You
have.
don't win the championship when they won it. Was it 2022 or 2023?
They fired the man after Giannis got hurt in the
He got
series, bro,
hurt.
and didn't come back.
So yeah, so that tells
Wasn't
you a lot
Middleton
about.
hurt? Wasn't
So,
Middleton hurt too?
so yeah, I think Middleton was hurt too. So that tells
Yeah,
you a lot about
Middleton
the
was hurt
organization.
too.
Yeah, that tells
Yeah.
you a lot about the organization. Like I wouldn't want to pay for Milwaukee because if you're
Yeah,
not
they
doing your
was,
job,
but check it out, they was 30-12 this year before they fired Griffin.
right? And then they bring in Doc Rivers, and then
They a joke
You
over
can't
there,
take
bro.
so right.
billionaires with their teams.
But check it out. Them dudes got fired.
So
Griffin got fired because Dame Lillard don't play no defense. That's why he got fired.
right. Well, yeah. Well,
Nah, but
but
Budenholzer is bad, bro. Like
That's why
I
he's
don't think
very
he should have
bad.
been fired from. I don't think, regardless of what we agree on, I don't think he
they
should have
want
been
to play that
fired.
Mike D'Antoni style of basketball. You just run
I
up
don't.
and down the court and don't play no
I don't think he
defense.
should have been Detroit. I don't think he should have been
There you
fired
go.
from
Why don't we
Milwaukee.
just bring Mike D'Antoni back?
No,
You
So
know,
It don't even matter who we bring in, bro.
so
Unless
it
unless we
does. It
unless
it
we
kind
fix
of
does.
this
does.
roster,
It
bro.
kind of does. The reason why I
Unless we
mentioned
fix
the
this
Milwaukee
roster, it
Bucks.
ain't gonna matter.
Here's
you know,
what I.
bring
Here's
Hey,
what I
why
Mike
did
mentioned.
D'Antoni back. You know,
Nah, it
Here,
has to be Kenny
hire
Atkinson,
Brian
man.
Shaw. You know,
You
okay.
got to fix
Here,
the roster, bro.
the reason why I mentioned Adelman from the Denver Nuggets because he plays the centers. He plays big basket. He likes his bigs. Also, the Minnesota Timberwolves
Mike Allen. You talking about Mike Allen?
the Minnesota Timberwolves assistant coach. I like the way he coaches. He's
Oh,
going to be
all
up
right.
because he mentioned something
I don't.
about playing bigs. He
Huh?
plays bigs. He plays Rudy Gobert and Cat together.
He's not the one doing it.
But
Yeah,
you
no,
said
but
he's
he's
an
the other
assistant,
other guy.
right?
He's been coaching. He's been standing up coaching because the other dude broke his foot. He has been
But
doing
he's
it.
an
If you
Man,
watch,
assistant.
he's an
he's
My
the
assistant
coach,
coach,
play.
but a
bro.
lot. Here's what I'm saying. If you watch the games, he's the one calling the plays.
No, he's
Now
Oh,
not.
okay. Oh,
the coach. Here's what I'm saying. They did a press conference in Minnesota, the news, and he was
mhm.
talking about the coach, the main coach that's on crutches, was talking about he calls a lot of our plays. That's what he said. He
Yeah.
gives a lot of credit to the assistant coach. He said it
Okay.
because he's
Yeah.
injured, and he said he's
Mm.
not able to stand up, and so he leaves it up to
Yeah.
game one. You'll see him there calling the plays, telling
He's sitting,
the
he's sitting right there behind him.
no, he's at the end of the
Man,
bench, man. He's at the
he
end of the
could he
bench.
could stay where he's at. He could
Man,
stay
He's
where
listen,
he's at.
he's
whoever you
but
name,
anyway,
bro. Whoever you
I'm
name, that's
saying it
fine,
does
bro.
matter. It does matter who we bring in
I
because if
mean,
we
why don't we just hire Beavis and Butthead? Why are you bringing these?
the
I
new
mean, that
because
guy
you
ain't.
mentioned
It's
Detroit,
just recency
so
bias. It's because these teams are doing well in the playoffs right now. They see that they're successful, quote unquote, and they
and
want
that's
to
what the
bring the
Lakers looking at.
assistant in.
That's what the Lakers are
No,
looking at. They want to bring
Hey,
in
preach, but check this out, right? We did that same crap with freaking
facts
Darvin
with Darvin
sandwich,
Ham.
no
with
Dar, but
freaking
Hey,
Darvin
ham
Ham.
sandwich, bro.
they
And look
We,
better
where
they
that got us.
they better the Lakers better start watching who's performing in the playoffs and worry about
Darvin
that.
Ham. Darvin
I
Ham.
know
First of
that's
all,
Same thing with ham sandwich, bro. And
Darvin
they was in
Ham
the
was a
championship.
players
Start
coach.
watching the playoffs and look at the players that are performing when the
Darvin
lights get
Ham was supposed
brightest.
to be that
I do
coach
not
that the
care.
players
It
wanted
does
to
not
run
matter
through the
what
wall for. They wouldn't
it
even
don't
run through a bubble for him.
it don't matter what play you draw up. If D'Lo step out there, catch the ball, and shoot a brick,
15
Okay, so
times.
let's be
it
honest.
Thank
and
you.
put a donut on the board for you, a
Let's
Here's the
zero.
thing with Darvin Ham.
hold up. Let's be honest. Hold up.
DJ did it a story, did a podcast, right? Of when Darvin
Yeah.
Ham, we all were on there. Darvin Ham had a
Yeah.
play.
Mhm.
Timeout. He didn't even have time to do the play.
Yeah.
So he didn't even have time to do X's and O's. I'm looking
Mhm.
for a coach to at least draw up a play and give X's and O's. Okay, a coach that is consistent that the players are going to like. Now they can go to LeBron James and Anthony Davis and say, "Hey,
bro.
we know you like JJ Redick, but we want to bring in a coach that." You know what I'm saying, that we feel that's going to be here because we've been, they can say, hey, LeBron, we've been bringing in coaches left and right, and it ain't looking good. We need a coach that you're going to stand behind, man, that you're going to support, and it ain't going to look bad in the media.
You know what? Maybe
What
we should
coach
do
you
like
saying bringing
Michael
in?
Scott and Robert Murray and them said. Maybe we should just make
Player
LeBron
coach,
James the coach.
player coach, and then Paul Pierce after that came out and just,
But you
There
gotta
you
you
go.
gotta
He can
realize
have all the smoke and the smoke.
you gotta realize how much players deviate from plays in general, bro. They don't they halfway care about these plays that these coaches draw up, bro. Because when they get out there, they control what's happening out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
well,
players. It's the players that
The
make it happen out there, bro.
yeah,
These
it is.
coaches
It's a players league. It's a
just stand around like an idiot.
it's a players league. It is. It's a players league.
Yeah, this
So
is a
so
players league.
so then now you're saying the coach don't matter. Okay, we bringing in JJ Reddy then,
Bring them in.
and we bringing in JJ Reddy. We're gonna surround him with coaches that have experience. Maybe
Man,
they
Bring
bring
in
they
All
can
I
man,
all
bring
I
back
ask
Frank
I
is
ain't
Vogel.
doing that no more.
all
I'm
I
not doing
all
I'm
that,
I
not.
bro.
ask
I'm
is
not doing that freak. I'm sorry, dog.
all I
No.
want to know is
Freak,
what the
I'm not
roster
doing
look
that
like.
crap. We
We
did. We
just
did.
we won a championship with Frank Vogel.
Okay.
He's an experienced coach. He's not
Listen,
no first time head coach.
we have the
Frank
chance
Vogel.
to fix what we did wrong 2 years ago before hiring Darvin Ham. We had Kenny Atkinson. Kenny Atkinson is gonna be good for the present and the future. He's good with young players. We're gonna need a coach like that when it's time to rebuild. He already sat under Steve Kerr for 2 whole years. That's experience. He's good
Yeah,
with X's and O's. He's good with
So you
defense and
think Steve
rotations,
Kerr
and he
needs
calls
experience coach?
timeouts.
That's what I'm saying.
but check this out though. Kenny Atkinson also has experience being the scapegoat. So
Where? When?
you got to be
The Kevin
careful.
Durant?
No. I'm talking about in Brooklyn.
Yeah, the Kevin Durant and Kyrie. He basically stepped down. He didn't want to be a part of that. And Kyrie already went on note and said
They
Kenny
they
Atkinson is a great coach.
they undermined him.
That's
They
them.
they
That's
undermined him
them.
right out the gate because players don't care about these coaches. Well, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And
They
guess
get
what?
out.
Guess
They
where that got them. Guess where that got them.
it,
They got swept, right?
it's not just them though. It's
What do
not
you
just
mean?
them. It's not just them that don't care about these coaches, bro.
Well, none of them do. Yeah.
Well,
you
maybe
should
we
have
should
said
care about a coach.
You
Like,
you
let's not
see,
follow everybody else.
our 2020 roster. That's what we should have did, but we didn't. We should have kept the 2020 roster. So thank Rob Pelinka for that one. Rob Pelinka is the problem.
yeah,
That's
there
who
you
you
go.
need to get
He
rid
has to
of
go.
too. He
There you
gotta
He
go.
has
go
to
too.
go.
I think
There
there's
you
more
go.
He gotta go.
problems with
He
this
gotta go.
whole.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
I don't think it's just Rob Pelinka. To be perfectly honest with you, I think there's a lot more than just Rob Pelinka. To me, we gotta get out from pretty much being held hostage to what LeBron James and AD
Oh,
want.
brother.
Because
No, see, I'm
because
not
I
gonna
put it
go
to you
here
like
with you.
this: we haven't won no championships doing it like that, man.
Here's the thing about that. What you talking about
We
right here?
sitting down here 2 years, pretty much mortgaging everything else, go all in for next year kind of shit. Not winning
Where?
nothing.
Let me
That
ask you a
was Rob.
question. Where were we before LeBron? Where were we? Let me ask you that.
I know where we were before LeBron. I'm
What is
I'm
it?
gonna
Is
give
it
LeBron
worse?
some credit, but the situation is like
Should have looked
But
worse.
is it much? But is it much worse where we were?
God, dog, it looked worse.
It was
I
absolutely.
mean,
It was.
Terrible.
We were in the
gotta get
lottery
what he's
every year,
saying
bro.
is
You
that,
yeah,
cannot argue that we were
you
not
were
what he's
worse
saying
off.
is that, at a certain point
you were
in
in
the
lottery, but the thing is,
franchise
LeBron,
career, you do have
Check it
to
out.
have young
Check
players,
it out,
young
bro.
men, so that you can build a future.
Check it out, bro. I
Kobe
trust
wasn't even showing up
LeBron
to the games.
James. I would trust LeBron James to run the Lakers more than I would trust Jeannie Buss and Rob Pelinka and all the rest of these dudes. Where
Thank you.
were we before LeBron came, bro? He came. He brought AD and made us viable and got us
And hold
back in
on.
the
And
playoffs every
and
year.
and if we're
Wait, hold
being
up.
real, right? And if we're being
Magic
real,
Johnson brought him.
And we got
And if
one
we're being real,
championship out of
right,
that
with
crap
LeBron
too.
We
and
are not a
AD,
good organization right now. We are
We
not.
got one championship out of bringing AD and LeBron. One.
okay,
Yes.
but
How
and
many
then
how
we're
many
Yeah.
playoffs? How many times have we been to the playoffs? Every year that AD is healthy, right? We get to the playoffs, right?
Yeah, but do we do anything though?
But
But listen,
exactly, are
where
we?
were we before this? That's the problem. I'm trying to compare this now, the going to the playoffs every year. You say
Mhm.
we only got one championship. I know a bunch of teams still looking for one championship, bro. Dame
Mhm.
Lillard is still looking for a champion. Damian Lillard
I
is looking for a
But we ain't
championship.
those teams.
I
What
understand that, bro.
Jimmy Butler, check it out. Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat
We're
coach.
not the Oklahoma City Thunder. We're the Lakers. We
Check it
supposed to
out.
be
Check it
gunning
out.
for
Check it
championships,
out.
bro.
The Miami Heat culture. The Miami Heat culture. When's the
Mhm.
last time they won a championship?
Fucking LeBron and D Wade.
There you have it, bro. All this Jimmy Butler stuff and all that. They not getting it done. They're not winning a championship. We got a
I Hey,
championship.
listen, I understand that, bro. I understand all
Nah,
that what you're
you're
saying,
not
dog.
going. All I'm
But
saying is you're not gonna put
mhm.
this on LeBron, bro. LeBron pulled us out of the
Yeah, he
grave.
did. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did pull
blame
us out.
LeBron for
But
it.
check this out, bro.
We
Some
was
of
in the
these,
grave, bro.
I know that. But check
I
this
don't,
out.
I don't have no problem with LeBron. I said that we need to put we we need to get a center. We need to get the right acquisitional pieces around the young man or the man so that he can at least go out with some style. And we
Now I'm
need
with
to be
that.
able to be building toward the young toward the future.
I'm with
We
that,
we
Detroit. I'm
sold
just
our
talking
youth.
about this dude.
Don't forget that if you're a true Laker fan, then you know we sold our whole youth for
Hey,
the
I'm
man to
with that.
come here.
I'm with
Exactly,
that. I'm with
exactly.
that, Detroit. I'm with you
You're
on that,
making
bro.
my
I'm just
point.
talking about this dude.
You
This
can't
dude came
build
out of the blue
towards the
trying to
future
blame
when you're
LeBron.
trying to mortgage the future to
no, no,
go
I'm not. I
all in
listen,
every
bro.
year.
man,
You got to make
I
a
understand
decision.
what you're saying about LeBron and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? But low key, it's low key. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking, but freaking JC say, it's Rob and the organization. They got to get
Thank
their
you.
stuff right first.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
And then
facts.
after
yeah,
that, you know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't that.
After that, it comes to players. You know what I'm saying? The first is the top, and then you know what I'm saying, Rob, and then the
exactly,
players. You feel me?
exactly,
So you know
We
what
got
I'm
exactly.
to
saying?
be honest. We got to
Yeah,
be honest
I'm
too.
with that.
I feel like that AD and Braun, controlling the whole front office is a little bit blown out of
That's
proportion. Yeah,
well,
That
they
is
made
cat.
that nasty concoction of Russell Westbrook and
yeah, that was
AD.
crack trash.
That was trash. But when you look at it, we really didn't give up that much. Like we gave up a first round pick, Kuzma,
Know about that.
and KCP.
Hey,
KCP
hold on.
did,
Hey, hold
hurt
on.
us
Hey, yo,
leaving.
We gave up
hold
Hold
our
up,
on.
hold up,
soul
hold up.
on that
Hold
trade
We
on.
right there, bro.
we
Go
didn't
ahead,
we
bro.
didn't give up like
It
everything,
was
like
our
the whole
soul, bro. We
farm.
sold our soul on that one,
we
bro.
we
Hey,
gave
hold
up
on. I got
heart
a
in
question
that
for you
trade
though.
that we never got back with KCP and all them guys, man.
And
We
We
then
sold
gave up
our
before
heart
soul,
that,
while
bro.
you're winning championships and shit like that. We out here sitting watching these dudes because we don't got
Hey,
people like that with grit on our team like that.
Hey, yo,
Cussing
you
nah.
around.
know what, bro? Hey, yo, check this out. Me, I low key would kept Kuzma because he out here, he can hustle, he can shoot the
Kuz wanted
ball.
out though. He
I
nah,
wanted
know,
out.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, just like you know what I'm saying. Let's say we did have Kuzma instead of Rui. You know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe Kuz would have had some better numbers.
But check it out, Julius Randle wanted out too, because we didn't have to get rid of him when we first got LeBron. We didn't have to get rid of
I'm
Randle,
glad.
but
I'm
he
glad we
wanted out
did.
though.
Yeah,
I'm
he
glad we
wanted
did.
out. Yeah.
Some dudes just want out, bro. But but when Randle wanted out, we ended up getting Rondo, and that was a blessing, right?
Yeah.
Well, Randall had to go because we got AD, and technically Randall knew there wasn't a spot for him with AD being there because AD wanted to play power forward, and Randall was playing power forward at that time. So he was expendable because you got AD. You
But
can't have Randall and AD at the
no,
same
no, no, no. You see, you got to go back and you got to remember that Julius Randle actually played on the same team with AD in New Orleans. Randle left before AD got here, bro. Randle left when LeBron got here. Remember, LeBron came before AD.
time.
LeBron spent a whole season playing with Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball and these dudes. So y'all talk crazy about LeBron, but LeBron didn't have to
Yeah,
come
he
and
did
save
play
us,
with
bro.
the kids. That's right.
He
He
didn't
did.
have to come and save us, but he did, bro.
He did.
And
Yeah, he
he
did.
came without anybody that first season.
Yeah. He
So you
did.
gotta appreciate
Nah,
LeBron a little bit more, bro. You can't talk crazy about LeBron like that, bro.
but
No, I'm not.
Palinka
Look,
has to
I'm
go
not
though.
dogging him, bro. It's just like the fact is those moves. See, if we're gonna build a team for the future, we can't be mortgaging the future every year to try and win one and stuff. Because one of those two things gotta work itself out. We gotta say we're not building for the future. We're gonna go mega
We're
every
not.
year and not build for the future, or we gotta build for the future and actually build for the future.
And
You,
now
you
see,
can't you can't have both.
now I'm gonna have to agree with you because last season, why didn't we just trade the first round pick, bro? Why did we draft Hood Shafino?
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? It was Rob Palinka.
It was
You
Rob
know,
Palinka.
Rob
Yes,
That's the
Palinka
Rob
closer.
Palinka.
overrided.
Thank you.
Rob Palinka
What was that
overrided
about,
getting
bro?
Cam Whitmore and Hami, and he
No,
said no, draft
no.
JHS
For,
just because he said he likes Kobe, bro.
forget drafting any of them dudes, bro. Trade that pick for somebody that can help us immediately.
But that's Rob Palinka. Like he thinks he's too smart.
You
Like
see
he
what I'm
just
saying?
thinks he's playing 2K, and it's not the case. Like
And that's
he has
that's
to
why
go.
that's why I would trust LeBron and AD to run the organization over Palinka, bro.
Hey,
The
bro,
problem with
I
a
got a
lot of these
question for y'all too
strategies when it comes to
about this Rob
drafting is
Palinka and LeBron. Go ahead.
like, what are we actually drafting for? Does anybody even know what we're drafting for? What need are we drafting for? We've had a center problem for the last 3 years. I don't ever see us even talk about getting no center.
Well,
That's a gaping hole this team has. It's not guards, man.
they signed two center. Well, I ain't gonna say centers, but they signed two big men last offseason. Gave them 2-year deals or whatever, and both of them look like they probably gonna come back. I don't know. Jackson Hayes might not come back. I don't know. He might get a
I
better
hope he
deal somewhere.
doesn't.
But they tried to get big in the free agency, but it's just hard, bro, because centers are kind of outdated in a way, almost. Um, but then you have the great ones. It's top heavy. That's how I want to put it. Like
For
the
Yeah,
sure.
center position. The
yeah,
center position is very top heavy, bro.
yeah,
It's
You know what I
and
mean?
yeah,
extremely
yeah,
tough.
yeah.
And
And I
you
feel
rather
like,
you rather have
mhm.
one than not have one, but at the same time, you can't be out here having, unless you the Timberwolves and you can have three. They got three over there,
The
and
center
all
is
three
more
can
so
play.
like a gadget. Like you don't need it, but it's good to have just in case, like
Yeah,
for
yeah,
teams to match
Yeah.
up with. You know.
right.
Yo, do y'all feel like we messed up? Like, I mean, not
Like, what do you mean
really.
by that? Like, what do you
I
mean?
mean, I mean, like messing up as in the trade deadline. You think we should have made a trade for
Hell,
somebody?
Well,
hell
I don't.
yeah.
so the
I
comment on
mean,
that, because I was listening. Let me say this: the comment on that, the way I feel is like, and CJ agrees, probably would agree with me. We only had there was Dejounte Murray, and there was another trade before. What was the
And
trade before Dejounte Murray,
there
CJ?
was there was a there was a Finney Smith, little talks, but the
Well, I'm
Nets
saying that was
wanted,
actually, yeah, that like they talked out. That actually was out
yeah,
there. They were talking about on ESPN. What other trade besides
Royce
Dejounte?
O'Neal.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
it was. Yeah, Royce
you know,
O'Neal.
it would have to been like, did we need? So we needed defenders. So you Royston Mills 3D,
two way, two way, two
Finney
way
Smith
player.
3D, a two-way player, and then
Mhm.
you had the Dejounte Murray. So if we would have traded Dejounte Murray or Reeves, would you guys take Reeves? Take Dejounte Murray for Reeves?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
absolutely.
Yes.
Bro,
So
it's
come
do
on,
you?
preach.
that's
So
a no
What?
no,
brainer,
it's a question. It's a
That's
question. It's a
Yeah, preach.
question.
and that's a
Yes.
no
Yes.
So
brainer. Yeah.
yes. Yes.
Yeah.
the over majority of the panel felt like the Lakers should have traded Austin Reeves for Dejounte Murray.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I agree. I agree with that. I didn't
Well,
want to be the only one to be like, oh no, you know.
Hey, preach and check this out, right? So look, even with you know what I'm saying, look, even with the Kyrie situation, right? You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to pull the trigger with that either. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then after that, the trade deadline come, we out here want to keep Austin Reeves. Again,
what
we didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? So
what
And
happened,
and
man,
and
was
and to
Rob Pelinka outsmarted himself, bro. He gave D'Lo that contract last offseason, knowing he was going to try to trade him. And he
Facts.
and he
Mm-hmm.
and he was going to be able to easily trade him, flip him, for whoever he wanted to get.
He should have
And
called me up
the
He
first.
bet and
He
he
NBA
should have called
lost.
me up
and the
first. That would have
NBA
told me
didn't play
something.
ball, bro. The NBA said, "Nope, we ain't helping
And
you out this
And
time.
I felt
and,
like
You
the way I
stuck."
felt like with D'Lo, the way I felt like with D'Lo, and just being honest, like, I think we all got to be out. D'Lo has the capabilities of being a great player.
mm-mm,
But
Nah,
no, for
mm-mm.
real, no, we can't say he's
No,
been
no,
an
he
all
does.
star.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on,
he
hold on.
No,
does. No, no,
He's
no.
he's a
This
been
I'm
good
gonna tell
player,
you
bro.
why. I'm gonna
he's
tell you
been
why. I'm gonna tell
okay.
you
Let me
why. I'm
finish.
gonna tell
Let
you
me
why.
finish. He's
All right, go ahead, bro.
he's been an all star
that was fluky.
performer
Replacement
before,
All
and that was
Star.
when he was with Brooklyn. But
That
the
was
thing with
fluky
D'Lo,
though.
he has to be the main, like,
The main
number one option.
centerpiece. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
if
The
he
main number one option.
if he's the main option, you ain't going nowhere.
You're
Right,
not going
exactly. And that's
anywhere.
what I was going to go with that, because when he was with Minnesota, when he was with Brooklyn, Golden State, so he's been
Yeah,
on a lot of teams, and
yeah.
that shows you what type of player you are. So D'Lo has to be humble. But
He's
the
been
thing is,
traded by every single team that he's ever played for. He's been
yeah,
traded by them.
the inconsistency of players, and that, like, somebody say, well, if if this person shows you who they are, believe that's who they are, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's just who D'Lo is, and
And
You
he
could
he been benched by
you
every team he ever made the playoffs with.
you
Bench.
could you could want D'Lo to be the greatest player ever, but you know what? He ain't. He ain't
well,
about to
Charles
be this
Barkley was great.
superstar.
Charles Barkley
He
was
ain't.
great. Charles Barkley
Look,
was a great player.
D'Lo is D'Lo, and D'Lo gonna be D'Lo, and he needs to get
But
off
here's
the
what I'm
Lakers
saying:
immediately.
Charles Barkley
When he
was a great
opt
player,
in.
but never won a championship ring.
A preach. In trade
Okay,
deadline, right? The Lakers, right? You know what I'm saying? We don't look. We know saying the Lakers talk about, oh, like you're saying, we need an attacking point guard, right?
Yeah,
I
we need
mean,
a point guard that plays downhill that gets to
what
the
we
basket.
need is somebody
yeah,
like, I would say, like Donovan Mitchell, or somebody that can get into kind of like what Murray did. Because the two people that hurt us, it really wasn't Joker. It was Murray
Yeah,
and
hmm
Michael
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 Porter
Porter.
Jr.
Michael
It was
Porter. Yeah,
Michael
yeah.
And
Porter.
Mm-hmm.
and if
And
y'all
so when you
notice,
can
Michael
when
Porter
you
Jr. is the guy that killed us
yeah, he LeBron said that. LeBron said it on the stream
because
here.
because Murray didn't even shoot that well.
But
He
Murray,
hit the game winners,
but
but
what makes no, but you got to know, no, I'm not. I admit, Murray's that guy. When it came time to taking that shot, both
yeah,
games, not just one,
yeah, I
is
give him some
clutch.
credit. I give him some credit for that for
He
sure,
shot over AD,
for
and of
sure,
course Reeves didn't. Reeves don't play defense, so
for sure. I'm gonna
But
give him
still, he
credit
hit
for
that.
that.
But still, he hit that clutch shot. He hit that shot,
Yeah, because D'Lo don't even
and
have the tools to be able
yeah,
to get that kind of space that to get that shot off against
right.
AD.
So
D'Lo's
we
slow.
need. So Donovan Mitchell is kind of like Murray, right?
Yeah,
But the Lakers are not in a position to where we can get a Murray and a Michael Porter. So we gotta, like somebody
we can get
mentioned,
a
if we
Michael
could,
Porter.
no, right, with lower marketing, right?
Yeah, we can get that.
So if we
Wait,
can get
hold
like
up.
a two for
Can we?
if
But
we
like,
if we can get like a 2 for 1, somebody mentioned it earlier with Colin Saxton
Yeah,
and lower marketing, I would take that deal all day, because now
Oh no.
you got an
yeah,
attacking point guard who
yep,
averages 18.7. He's right around what D'Lo is. D'Lo's
yep,
18. What
yep.
D'Lo average this year? Can anybody just bring that up for me?
And Sexton shoots better
Hey,
than D'Lo from three
can
for his
anybody
whole career.
Google
Yeah, I
Google
do it.
what
I do it,
Google
bro. I do it. Give me a
Google?
couple seconds.
I
So
just I just want to, because I think,
Yeah,
we gotta start looking at the big picture, and I think
All right.
that.
So
yeah. So
D'Angelo Russell averaged.
you
D'Angelo,
have got to
Hold
be
on, I
able
can
to.
hear
D'Angelo
him.
pretty much averaged. I give it to you. He averaged 18 points a game in the
Yeah,
regular season. So
Okay,
yeah.
so Colin Saxton this year is averaging 18.7.
In 29 minutes or something like that, right?
Yeah, shoots
He
shoots
may have actually played less than
39%.
29 minutes.
Shoots 39%. Now we know he turns the ball over, and D'Lo's more of a playmaker, but Colin Saxton is an attacking point guard. So I'm not saying I'm not saying that, but at least he's going to attack. He's
Right,
at a high
exactly.
rate,
And
and put
you
pressure
gotta
on that
have
team.
that. You gotta
Right.
have
So
that in this day and age because
right.
it's too hard. It's too hard to keep guys in front of you now.
So here's
The
what
okay.
fact that you got a
So
if
can
guard
I
that
can
can't
I
go
say
on
guess
the
something right
what,
quick?
dribble.
y'all, and guess
Can I
what,
say
y'all. Hold on,
something
let me
right
say
quick?
this, because I'm getting ready to get off. Let me say this real quick, because my wife's telling me we gotta. She wants to watch this movie.
go ahead,
So
fam. Go ahead.
so now you got. So we lost D'Lo. D'Lo. Let's say D'Lo leaves, right? We're getting back an 18 point who scores the ball a little bit more as far as per point seven, whatever.
He's
And then
better.
you get back a 24, 25 point scoring lower marketing. We traded Reeves. We actually got better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
We
All
got
right.
better right now. Forget them draft picks, all the draft picks that
He
we had
said
to
better
give up.
right
We
now.
got better
Wow.
now.
Hey, yo, can y'all
And I
tell me
think
what?
LeBron James would like that because now he doesn't really
Yeah.
have to stress Laurie. Because if we play Denver again, I think Laurie Marketing can handle his own against Michael Porter.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
He's
can.
a
He
yeah,
seven.
can.
He's actually legit 7 footer now. Michael Porter has to play D. He can't be just he gonna have to play D against Laurie Marketing, who was the All Star. Was it this year?
yeah.
He
Yeah.
was
Last
an all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an All Star this year.
All star.
Michael
This
Porter wasn't an All Star, so now you're talking about a 25 point. Now who's to say Danny Ainge is gonna want all our picks? Knowing him, he's probably gonna say, "I want 1, 2, and 3. Give me Austin Reeves." He might have for somebody else.
You know what? He'll probably ask for all three, but we got to protect some of them, right?
Knowing Danny Ainge, he gonna
I'm
try to squeeze you like a lemon.
right, but we can try to protect some of the picks. I'm make them
No
top three
Drizzy.
protected. Make you know what I'm saying? Make them top five protected. You know,
But
if we
salute panel. I'm gonna be listening, but just salute. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
All right, babe.
salute, bro.
Appreciate you, family. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
sir. Yes, sir. Salute
Yes,
But
sir.
ZJ, CJ,
yeah,
Appreciate
Major
you, preach
panel.
man.
All right, preach, man. Have a
Yes,
good
sir.
one, dog.
Later, bro.
look, I agree with him when he says something about Laurie Markkinen because the problem with this team is Laurie Markkinen fills a big need because he's a stretch four who can actually hit an outside shot.
Yeah.
Because
I feel you.
because
No, he
here's
plays the three too, though. He plays the three, the small four. He plays small
yeah,
forward for the top.
well, if he plays the three, he's an absolute matchup nightmare at
Oh yeah, absolutely.
you know. But the thing is, you could slide him to a four
Yeah.
and have AD play the five, and technically he's better than most fours, and he's gonna make some of those fours actually have to play defense, like the brother said. See,
Yeah.
the thing is, as good as AD is, nobody's really banking on guarding him past like the painted area and like probably past 20 feet.
Exactly.
With somebody like Laurie Markkinen, you gotta guard him because he's a good shooter. He's gonna shoot his way with his 3-point shooting ability.
And that's why AD has to play the five.
Correct, which is going to make AD have to play the five because he can't shoot threes and he don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Right? So he's either going to have to shoot threes more and play the four and actually space the floor, which he don't want to do, or he going to have to bang and basically be a center, which he
He's
don't want.
gonna have to be the center.
Yeah.
Whether he like it or not, he's a center.
And technically, everybody been telling everybody who would listen that AD had to play center. Magic was saying it like 3 years ago. It's like, hey
Yeah.
man, if you need to make that money and do this, that, and the third, you're gonna have to learn to play in that box, bang around, and play center. We're not gonna have this conversation about you not playing center. Look,
Exactly.
you're gonna have to figure that out.
You pay this man $60 million plus a year, bro, and he talking about you don't want to play center, bro. You're gonna play point guard. If I ask you to play point guard, that's what you're gonna play. You're gonna play whatever I tell you to play for $60+ million a year, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, I mean,
All right, so
because
I have a question for y'all. Right?
go ahead.
So you guys said the series we played Denver, right? Um, who really killed us was MPJ and Jamal
Yeah.
Murray, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what if I told you I have a way, or there's a way to like keep most of our depth and get defense, like the wings, to have that, problem mitigated. And we also got to remember Vando didn't even play that series.
That's correct.
So
Right.
let's say we give up one pick this summer, right? And
Okay.
we use that for, let's say, Dorian Finney-Smith, and we're giving up Rui Hachimura, or we don't even have to package that first round with, Rui. But
I just got one problem with that.
hold up. But we're swapping them, right? So
Mhm.
we
I
all
talked
agree
about
that
this the other night.
D'Angelo. Hold up, we all agree that D'Angelo Russell might leave. So we need a point of attack defender as well. So why don't we double down, right, and a sign and trade with Toronto Raptors because they're going to need a point guard, and I don't think they're going to pick up $23 million for Bruce Brown on a team option. That's just not smart. So I mean, we were discussing it at one point with the Raptors before the deadline, D'Lo for Bruce Brown. So I think we should revisit that. We won't have to give up much.
Here's the problem though.
So here's
Now,
the other thing, and we get Gabe Vincent off the team. Now we only need a backup big. Now we're partners with the Washington Wizards. We do our annual trades or whatever. We could just get a backup big and Rashawn Holmes and salary dump Gabe Vincent. Now you have a starting lineup of Bruce Brown, right? At
mm,
the two, you could go Dorian Finney-Smith.
mm,
At the three, uh, LeBron. No, at the four you could put LeBron. At the three you could put Jarrett Vanderbilt, and then at the five AD, and then you have Austin Reeves coming off the bench, where he should be coming off the bench.
that's a good team, but let me just say this: at the trade deadline, if you could have got somebody to play ball with you for D'Lo, you probably could have moved him for sure, right? But
Yeah,
now it's about what D'Lo wants.
right.
If he's agreeing to a sign and trade, do we believe that he wants to go to Canada?
I feel like at this point, D'Lo just wants the ball and just wants to have that security, like that 4 years, the
Okay,
4 year
Mm-hmm.
contract. That's what he cares about the most. I don't
okay,
think he
wait.
really cares
It
per se where he balls.
okay, okay. Well, I think differently of D'Lo, bro. I think he probably will try to pick somewhere stateside. But um, as far as Finney Smith goes, bro, one first is not what the Nets are asking for him, bro. Like I don't know, maybe they're asking other teams for one first, but at the trade deadline, they wanted two firsts from us
Right.
for Finney Smith, and that was crazy.
But you
They
got to think about it. That accent price is going to go down, and then you're giving Rui Hachimura. You're swapping as
I don't
well,
know.
so it's
I don't
probably
know that
not going to be
I don't know that
as
that
high as
price
you
is
think.
going down, bro. I don't know if that price is going down because every time it seems like every time we get into trade discussions with the Nets, they try to fleece us.
Shoot, that's
Remember?
the whole league, man. That's
No,
Lakers
but
tax.
think about it. Think back to the Kyrie talks. What did the Nets want? They wanted multiple firsts. They wanted Austin
Matt
Reeves.
and
They
Max
wanted
Christie and Max Christie.
and Max Christie. They wanted every young player that looked like they was gonna be something. They wanted it. They wanted all that for Kyrie. And
Yep.
then they ended up getting way less from
Hey,
Dallas.
and then Loki, you know what I'm saying? The Hawks, right? The Hawks just wanted Austin Reeves.
Yeah.
That's
They
it. The
they,
Hawks
they
only
try to
wanted Austin Reeves, bro.
they try to
And
fleece us, bro. You got to think about this is what you got to think about. The teams that are willing to deal with us.
the Hawks.
Utah,
Washington,
we got the Utah trade done. Like what was that last year? Year before last? For Vando,
right?
yeah.
for Beasley, for
Yeah.
Beasley.
So
Damn.
yeah, Utah, Washington, they're willing to trade with us.
Washington, yeah, Washington is a good one. But I don't think Kuz would
No,
probably be the target.
no, I think it would be a center, one of their centers, either Marvin Bagley or Rashawn Holmes.
Oh God.
Bagley?
What
I
what
don't know
what
about
And
Bagley.
we don't need them to start, man. We just need a backup center.
No, I hear you on that, but like what are we giving up for these two? These
Gabe
both of
Vincent,
them
we're
dudes is
salary dumping
bums.
him. We're salary dumping him.
Okay, okay. I kinda like that.
Yeah, everybody salary dumps at Washington. Like that's where you throw your trash.
I like that. If we can dump salary on Washington like that, bro, and get a center like get a backup center, that'll be cool.
Hey, I
I'll
don't know
be down
about
with
y'all,
that.
but shoot, I mean, me, I want the Lakers to go get a point guard, bro. Because if you realize that now in the NBA, it's a point guard league, right? You know what I'm saying? All these point guards out
Yeah,
here balling and, you know what I'm saying, getting numbers and, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing for their team. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Shea Alexander, freaking Jamal Murray, you know what I'm saying? Luca,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And we had a chance to go get DeJounte, but we didn't pull the trigger. And that's where I feel like we need to go head. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
back for DeJounte.
Got to, because guess what? Right? Oh, okay, look, that's all we need, right? We need a downhill point guard that's going to get to the basket, guy that's going to get the other people in foul trouble, right?
Yeah.
And low key, he has chemistry with LeBron James,
Mm-hmm.
and low key they got the same agent, and you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, that's his favorite player, right? And plus,
Mm-hmm.
people already know what DeJounte did to us twice. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, he crossed up Vando and he crossed up Austin Reeves for two game winners.
I like DeJounte, bro. I
You know what
like
I'm
that
saying?
idea right there.
So
We can go back
so
and
it's
get him.
like we can't, you know what I'm saying? We can't out here go get Trae Young. Nah, I mean, he's cool, but we got to go get these dogs like DeJounte, because in the West out here, you know what I'm saying, if we don't go get him, all these other point guards in the West, they going to put pause on Trae Young if we
The
do go pull
only
that trigger.
the only like drawback to going and get DeJounte now
Hmm.
is his money has increased. So
But it's
now,
not by that much. It's like 24. But either way, they're not going to give up on DeJounte Murray because they're probably going to move Trey. So they're probably going to
yeah,
keep DeJounte. Like,
yeah, they probably will. Yeah,
they traded 3 firsts for DeJounte. So I think they're going to try to get a return for Trey. That's
yeah,
probably more likely, you
I
know?
and
mean, what if
Trey got changed agents, so he's probably trying to
Yeah.
see how he can get out of there.
He's
yeah, I
probably going
don't
to the
know.
Spurs, in my
He
opinion.
might go to the Spurs. Yeah, that's
He
true. Or
might.
maybe, yeah, it might.
Spurs
But
or the
I don't know.
Magic.
Hey, check this out. But I feel like, cause look, you know what I'm saying, trade deadline, LeBron, he low key think he wanted Dejounte. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Low
he
key, high
so
key.
so high, yeah,
yeah.
high key. He wanted
All right,
Dejounte.
kid.
So you know, if he's still
For
thinking
sure.
that way, he not gonna change his mind. You know what I'm saying? He still know how bad, you know what I'm saying, these point guards be killing us in the West. So
Yeah, but
why
Fact.
we
not
could
go get
also LeBron might also call in a favor in Cleveland, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
you know
Donovan
what I
Mitchell,
but
mean?
man.
Like
I
you
know,
got
but
to
hey,
this is
but I,
the only way I think we get Donovan Mitchell, bro, is if like it's gonna take some Rich Paul type stuff where, you know, clutches they got control over Darius Garland over there.
yeah,
So
I
Oh,
like
he's
Darius
with
Garland too.
Clutch?
Yeah, he is. Him and Dejounte,
yeah.
they're clutch. But
I
that's
So
didn't
why I
you would
know
said,
Garland
you
was
would
with him.
yeah, you would have to, they would have to kind of it would
Mm.
get messy if they did that though, because they could say, look, if you don't want to give us Donovan Mitchell right now, a couple years from now, you're gonna have a problem with Darius Garland. You
hey,
know
but
what I
look,
mean?
hey, yo, but look,
That's crazy though.
But that's agent
That's
leverage.
business,
They
yeah.
do that in the league. The agents use leverage in the league. That's what they
that's
do.
But it's
why.
crazy because we have the pieces that, Cleveland would theoretically need.
Yeah.
That, but and I don't see Cleveland sending D Mitch to the East. Like that's just not
Oh
smart.
no, yeah. You
But
usually when superstars or stars get traded, bro, they go to the opposite conference.
Hey,
You
right.
you
I
And
don't
then
know
I
that
think
because
it's
the
also
Miami Heat,
smart.
because the Miami Heat, they really need probably gonna get somebody too, because
They're not
they
getting D
always.
Mitch though. Because I think it's actually smart that you're hearing all these room. I think D Mitch put it out that he wants to go to the Heat. Because usually, if he said, "Okay, I'm trying to go to the Lakers," and all these reports,
Mhm.
oh boy.
they're gonna blackball us, man.
Yep,
Yeah,
that happens all the time. They did. It happened to Kyrie. They
Yeah.
couldn't.
So I,
They couldn't wait to report that Kyrie wanted to go to the Lakers, bro. As soon
oh
as he
yeah.
report, oh my god.
bro, I'm still mad
Well,
at that. Every time Kyrie out
So
we
here
could have
get
got
buckets, I'm
Kyrie.
still
That's the
mad,
crazy
dog.
part.
I'm
So
still
I
blame
mad.
Rob
really,
Pelinka.
I
We could have
really
got
do think
Kyrie.
D Mitch wants to come here though, because he knows the game. Like he's putting all the attention on the Heat, but
Yeah.
really it's us. I think it's us.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
'Cause you might say it's us though, but I mean, looking like, what I'm saying, looking at him, he seemed like he's real low key. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
I don't
he.
know, bro, because he wanted New York first, though. He wanted
I
Yeah,
New
he wants that big market. He wants the
He wanted to
yeah,
go from Utah to New York. That's what he wanted. But then, Utah sent him to Cleveland.
yeah, but I'm kind of cool with Mitch though. He can stay where he had to go somewhere else. 'Cause I mean, he's cool, but I don't want him, bro. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe because of his game, or You know what I'm saying? But like,
He's really a two. He's not really a point.
yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, he's not going to help us on the point guard situation. We
But
need a
Man, I think
point
that's
guard, bro.
overrated because when you look at LeBron James, right, the
yeah,
point guards he played with, like Kyrie, or
yeah,
like just the guards he played with, Kyrie, D Wade, they're scoring guards.
right, right.
He's
Hmm.
really the point guard. So I mean, he's just gonna give you the ball, and you gonna do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you on that. I'm
I,
with
I
you.
feel you on that, bro. But I don't know. Bro. It's like, it's me. It's like, cause seeing what he is
It's
doing
the
now, that's cool and all. But I mean, in the West, it's a different story, bro. You
for
know what
me.
I'm
It's the it's
saying?
Man,
the
D
it's the
Mitch,
money. It's the
he
money of it
handled
all, right?
himself.
Yeah, that too. That too. The
It's
money
the
too.
money of it all for me with like Mitchell. Like
Yeah, cause
he's making like 36 or something like that,
yeah,
Yeah,
37
bro.
next year.
That's
So
a lot of money for
we
us too.
got to
We don't even
give
got
up.
that much money.
Yeah, we got to give up
nah,
more.
nah, it's not that much though because it's funny because Hood
Nah,
Shafino, Rui Hachimura, and Austin Reeves, those three contracts exactly match up with D Mitch's
no,
dollar for
no way,
dollar.
no way.
So
Who
what
did
you?
you
Yeah,
say?
Jalen Hood Shafino, Austin Reeves, and Rui Hachimura, they match up dollar for dollar.
So wait, hold on. Rui and Austin are
Austin,
what?
that's
30.
like
Oh, that's right. They like 32, right? That's like 32
yeah,
mil, right?
and then you add Hood
Yeah,
Shafino, that's
you're right.
36.
You're right. Yeah.
I mean, okay, listen, okay, look. So you're saying we're gonna give up 3 players
Hmm.
when we only could have gave up 1 player with the Hawks?
Or with the Utah stuff, we could like give up 2 rotation players and get 2 back. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I feel
if
you
we
on that. I feel
the
you on that.
Utah trade, if let's just say this, Colin Sexton and Laurie Markkinen together, they make the same as Donovan Mitchell.
Hmm.
36, right? Like 36.
Right. But
Yeah,
then that's when you got to think about the business side. Jeannie Buss, she's going to want to make money. Once LeBron leaves,
that's true.
you're going to want that big star power. I mean, not to say that Laurie isn't a star, because he's just, I think he's a star. But when you talk about box office and selling tickets,
Yeah,
that's Donovan Mitchell. I mean, markability, Donovan Mitchell.
that's true. That's true. But as long as you got LeBron and AD, for the next 3 years, probably, right? Because
Right.
LeBron's gonna do what, 3-year extension probably,
Probably.
and play all three. And I'm not. I don't really. I don't believe that AD is gonna. I keep hearing this. AD is gonna. He's gonna be the franchise player when LeBron leaves, bro.
Yeah.
Like AD's gonna be like 35 when LeBron leaves.
Facts.
Like you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So like AD when LeBron leaves, AD you can get the fuck. You can, I almost said so. You can get out too though. You know. I don't. Not to hate on AD, but I don't want 35-year-old AD. I don't want to build around 35-year-old AD, bro. So that's super cap space right there. If we lose LeBron and AD at the same time.
Hey, yo, you know what? Even in your Knicks, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't have that much draft picks, bro. You know what I'm saying? So even when let's say Donovan does want to leave or whatever, do
Hmm.
you do you know how many draft picks the New York Knicks have? 11.
Okay. But
They
here's
have
the
11
thing,
draft picks.
you
A
got to
lot.
match salary.
Yeah,
You
I
have to match
understand that.
salary exact too. You can't go a dollar over or under.
You got to
Got to be
I
match
got
exact.
you.
salary. And also, again, why would the Cavs want to send D Mitch in conference? That's
Oh
just
man,
not
that
smart.
might actually be the Knicks might actually be the one team that stops us from getting marketing, bro, because they could easily like do Randall.
Yeah. I definitely think the Knicks could
They
get
could do.
marketing.
They could ship Randall to Utah for marketing. Randall's making what? What is anybody got it pulled up?
Like 27, 28.
27. So marketing is at 18. They would have to add something to that. Yeah,
Well,
that
I think
yeah.
I think the Jazz could take on salary, to be honest. But I mean,
Um,
even in that, they could
you're right.
include John Collins
You're right. That
along
would be
with
a.
Laurie.
You're right. You're right. And it'll be a summertime trade too, so they could take on. They could just take on that money. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of the Knicks, bro, when it comes to marketing, because he would be a perfect fit over there.
The Knicks and OKC. I think OKC is a
OKC
destination.
might be. OKC might be. There might be too many guns over there already for marketing. Like he may
Mm,
not even want to go over there because they got a lot of firepower over there. It might kind of mess up the chemistry. You know what I mean?
right.
Whereas if he goes to the Knicks, it's him and Brunson
And then of
getting.
course the Spurs. Like
Yeah, that would be crazy too. Those Spurs. Oh man.
Oh man, yeah, yeah. Well, whoever land with Wemby, bro.
Hey yo, bro, if I was D'Lo, I would go right to the Spurs. I'll
Yeah,
go to the
yeah,
Spurs and play, or you know what I'm saying, Orlando. You know what
yeah.
I'm
I,
saying? One
I
of those
agree.
two teams, because you got Wemby. You know what I'm saying? He is 7'3" out here. You can do anything you want. All you gotta just pass it the ball. You're gonna be open.
yeah,
You know what
that
I'm
is true.
saying? And then Orlando. You know what I'm saying? They just made the playoffs with their squad, so all they need is a point guard too. So I
Yeah,
mean, he Loki has probably some more places that he wants to probably want to go, but I mean, if we move D'Lo, that's cool. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Because we need somebody else to help
I
us
think
out.
I think the only like place for D'Lo though is probably Philly. And the reason I say that is because I just don't know. I don't know if Popovich wants to deal with D'Lo.
But
You
but
know what I
but
mean?
hey, listen, check this out. I feel like D'Lo need no listen. Check this out. I feel like D'Lo needs that type of coach, right? Because even with last year with his nonsense, even with this year, you know what I'm saying? D'Lo needs that coach
But
that's gonna put structure in him to you know what I'm saying? Because like saying everything that Popovich went through, you know what I'm saying, with DeJounte, with Kawhi, with Tim
mm,
Duncan, you know what I'm saying?
mm.
He been through it, so he knows, what type of player
But check it out
D'Lo's
though.
gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So
But
why
check it
not?
out. What if
hmm
what if D'Lo goes to San Antonio and he disappears on Wemby in the playoffs?
What you mean disappears on Wemby? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he just
Yeah.
just
I
does what
mean,
D'Lo does with the playoffs. If he
I
just
mean that's just. I mean, listen, bro, that's just him. I can't say that's he not on my team no more. So I'm gonna be like, well, we can let go of the trash, and the trash still doing what trash do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Well, I don't know. I think that pressure would be off D'Lo if he goes to San Antonio. I think
yeah,
he
yeah,
could probably
I
play
know,
more of his game, like of that point guard.
yeah, that, yeah,
But
he can, yeah. Hey man, listen, bro. I'm about to go to sleep though, but listen, we better not go get no goddamn KCP because I did not like him. I didn't listen when he was on my team. I did not like him. He
yeah,
was Nah, I don't want that, bro. Because we done with that nonsense, bro. I don't let him be where he at. Because
yeah,
guess what? When he out here made that left corner shot, airballed it, and Kobe Bean Bryant got up off his seat and started shaking his head and left.
yeah,
Come on, bro. Like, nah, we don't need that. Hey, listen, my
yeah.
two players I want, three players, because y'all talk about marketing. First is DeJounte Murray. That's my one. Two is going to get Klay Thompson, right? Let's go. We need a shooter. And let's go get marketing. If not, let's go get Clay and DeJounte and this big man. And my head coach I want is Mark Jackson, Monty Williams, and
Monty
that's it.
Williams.
And that's it, man. That's it. But I want DeJounte first, and the big man, and
Yeah,
Clay Thompson,
I
and
like
Murray,
DeJounte,
and
bro.
that's what I want, bro. That's my listen, dog. I'm telling you, we get him. We don't got to deal with all these other point guards giving us 45, 33 points. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Because Jonte, he know what I'm saying, he gonna get buckets and he gonna play defense. You know what I'm saying? His wingspan is like 7'1", 6". He got a long wingspan.
yeah,
You feel me? So imagine having that. point guard having now. We spend the defense with other saying like all these point guards in the West. That's going to be
Yeah,
difficult for them to play against us because guess what? They have to worry about LeBron, AD, and they have to worry about DeJounte because why? His wingspan, his
yeah,
defense. Oh, and guess what? On the other end, he can cross you over and he can make a mid-range shot. Or guess what? He can do pick and roll, drive to the
mhm,
basket, layup, or low key, spot up and shoot. Man dropped
yeah,
30 points last game against the Bulls. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? And
He
Loki, he
definitely
he
he,
had
he better than D'Lo.
he Loki
Oh
had
yeah,
40 he
easily.
bro, he Loki had 44 points. Come on, bro. Like, and we need a point guard like that in the West because all these other point guards out here is killing us, right?
Yeah,
Giving us buckets.
that's facts.
So if we go get some like unknown point guard or okay, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Mitchell he'll be cool, but I mean, there's a point guard league, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna
Yeah,
need a point guard to face another good point guard, right?
yeah, yeah. I mean, I actually think Sexton could do it. Sexton could do a good job for us, bro. But
You think so?
he ain't gonna. I mean, if you put him on a team with LeBron, AD, and marketing, you can't expect him to average 20 or nothing like that. But
Yeah,
he going
yeah,
he going he gonna get downhill and play tough.
yeah. I mean, shoot, he might be good for the Orlando too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe the Spurs. You know,
yeah.
but
And do you
uh,
think Clay has anything left? Because you
yeah, I
did
feel
say
yeah,
Clay.
yeah, bro. Yeah, listen, bro. Clay the championship. You know what I'm saying? He's a shooter. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ray Allen was the Miami Heat, right? He Loki couldn't move. All he do was
Oh
really do.
no, they're not even the same type player. Don't do
Wait,
that.
hold up, bro.
Don't disrespect Allen like that.
I'm not
Don't
disrespecting Allen.
disrespect
I'm not.
Allen
I'm
like that.
not. I'm just saying that I would rather. I would like to have a Clay Thompson too because he's a
No,
shooter.
no. He asked you, do Clay Thompson still have it? And
Yeah,
you
I actually do.
compared
Yeah.
him to Ray Allen, and that was disrespectful.
One man,
You do not
listen.
need Clay Thompson on the Lakers. I'm sorry.
Why
No,
not?
no, no.
Why not?
Clay Thompson, he has it in spurts, meaning you can acquire him. But what it is, he only have it in spurts because he stopped working on his cardio.
Yeah,
Not
because
for
of the injury.
$37 million.
Oh
We
Lord.
don't need
No,
that.
I'm only saying what the player ability is. I'm not even talking
I
about the
got you.
salary.
I got you, bro. I mean, we do need another shooter, bro, because
But
we don't
you,
have a
but you
shooter.
look. How are y'all looking? I didn't listen to y'all this whole time.
Uh huh.
How are y'all looking over Mays?
Who?
Who?
Mays.
Willie Mays.
Please don't say
Oh,
Skyler.
you talk about number 4 on our team.
He talking about Willie
Yes.
Mays that play
Oh, I
baseball.
got
Willie
you, bro.
Mays.
No, bro, you talk
How
about
are
number
y'all
4.
looking? Now here's the reason why I bring up Mays. Y'all do remember at the beginning of this season, Mays averaged 16 points and went against top-notch guards around the whole NBA before he was sent to the G League to make room for Scoop. Then Scoop also got sent to the G League. So they fumbled the bag on a decent player. We got him.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, he's cool off the bench.
you
I
can't
mean, not to
blame
start
us.
though.
You can't blame us for looking over Mays, bro. That man was out
Facts.
there. That man was a street free agent, so it was a whole lot of teams looking over Mays, bro. Not just
Facts.
us. On
Yeah,
No,
and you
I'm
know what?
no no no.
You,
I'm blaming you all only because he's a part of our roster, not a part of no one else's. And the
Well,
hey,
young
technically
man
he's
did produce last year.
you right,
technically he's a free agent
he
now.
did
So
all
I
right,
mean,
but this ain't nobody that we
Yeah,
can
technically
just
he is
look
a
over.
he
I
is a
mean, I'm
free
looking
agent.
over him. If we comparing him to somebody like Colin Sexton or somebody like that, I'm looking over him.
Yeah, okay, so y'all, and that's the point where I kind of leave the highway with y'all because you're compare a decent backup to nothing but all stars, and the funny thing about it is when the problem with Frank was he didn't utilize his bench correctly, and his rotation sometimes sucked. When it came to Ham, He didn't utilize his bench correctly. His rotations always suck, and he continuously not use the right personnel within the right situation.
Yep, same thing. Same coach. Same
So,
coach. Same
so,
coach.
so literally, the only scapegoat for this whole situation is all the coaches and the players are a scapegoat for our GM, not vice versa.
So
And
you
I let y'all cook the whole time. Notice I didn't even come on the panel.
So you
That's
getting
fine.
ready to go with
I
Palinka?
mean,
Oh yeah, no,
Palinka
no.
gotta
Hey,
go.
listen,
yeah,
Well
we
then,
said that.
well
Gemini been on
then,
the
well then you
Gemini been
wasn't
on.
listening because we all
Right.
said
No,
Palinka.
We
no.
all said that.
I listened, but when y'all went to breaking down the schematics, the situations, and the breakdowns, that's when y'all was all over the place.
No, I
I
mean,
ain't even gonna
I
hold
told
you.
these dudes, that the coaching, y'all talking all these coaches and all this stuff, bro. It starts at Palinka.
Hmm.
I literally told these dudes, the coaching ain't gonna matter, bro. You got to take Palinka out.
Hey, yo, hold up. Hey, yo, check this out. Okay, so look, okay. So look, do y'all remember when Matt Johnson was in an interview, right? And then someone asked him, do you want to stay here or no? What he say? He shake his head and say, no, I'm out.
I'm out.
It's not a wait a minute. It's not a thing of him staying or going as a brand ambassador. That was his actual position, brand ambassador. So
I got you.
regardless on if he leave or he stay, it didn't make a difference because he's the brand ambassador. The only difference is he made basketball decisions, and literally Rob got mad that the lack thereof voice that he had with holding a position, that was the overall problem.
Hey,
That's
Gemini,
why
Yeah,
I give
Magic
Magic
broke his.
his two faults.
Yeah,
Magic messed up twice. I'll give him that. But Palinka has messed up way more than two times.
Gemini, I got a question for you. Okay, so look, you said that, you know what I'm saying, Rob Pelinka was mad or whatever he was with Matt Johnson. Why you
Mhm.
mad at a dude that has 5 championships that played, you know what I'm saying, that played point guard with you?
Because the only thing he has to stand on is that he was Kobe Bryant's former
No, I got
manager.
you on that. I got you on that. But
Agent.
like,
I'm sorry, agent.
hey, listen, I understand on that, bro. But like, you can't get mad at the dude that you know what I'm saying. He got 5 and you got 0 championships. You feel
Oh,
me?
okay, watch this. Okay, no, no. See, you're hearing me, but once again, you're choosing to look over what I'm saying. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if you're the supervisor right now on the job, right? I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you're not the supervisor. You're the manager at the job. I'm the supervisor that's coming back, right? I'm the supervisor that's coming back. Everybody like, hey man, what's happening? Da, da, da. I'm like, hey bro, I'm just here to keep my head down, and whatever y'all need me to endorse, I'll look over it and we'll go from there. All right, cool. Then everybody really start coming to me for basketball type questions, because why? Not only did I play the game, I coached the game for a little while, and because of my relationship with certain players. All right, cool.
because you the
You're
one that
sitting
brought
in your
LeBron here.
office, yeah, and you're sitting in your office, and ain't nobody coming to ask you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Then on top of that, when the reporters come, they don't ask you none of the basketball questions. They only ask me the basketball questions. Now,
Hmm.
here's what part of that problem is also, because it's a lack of basketball IQ from Rob. That's a major part of the problem,
Mm-hmm.
because if you need a point guard or a shooting guard, Rob is a decent person to recruit them, right? But if you need a wing, if you need a power forward, if you need a center, you better not look at Rob. For the life
Mm-hmm.
of God, you better not look at Rob. Because if you do, he's going to bring you another damn guard in the situation.
Hmm. And Magic, Magic was stunting on Rob too. Magic was all on he was all on Jimmy Kimmel, telling everybody how he pulled up at LeBron's house and to get him in free agency. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. That
Magic
was
was
funny.
like, "Yeah, I was sitting outside LeBron gate at 8:08 at
But
7:59. I was
but
there."
but
And
but okay, but now let me ask you this question because you bring that up, right?
he was stunting on Rob.
I'm honestly gonna ask you this. You say stunting, I say he was doing his due diligence because here's why. If your GM is actually supposed to be your highest recruiter, right, for your organization, regardless on if you are the um development team for the whole NBA like Orlando was, or you're like the Knicks or Philly, Miami, or the Lakers, right? Your
Hmm.
GM is actually supposed to be your highest recruiter. So
Hmm.
tell me why we never heard Rob being in Ohio. I'll wait. Now, I'm not saying at LeBron House. I'm just saying in the whole state of Ohio.
No, no,
But
no.
you're
Bron,
supposed
that
to be
happened in
the
L.A.
top recruiter.
That happened in
No, no,
L.A. though.
no. But see, he could have got to LeBron even quicker by going to have a conversation with LeBron mom, who stays at the what? The Ohio home.
Yeah,
So
but you already know
he could have had
you
an
know who
easier
LeBron
in.
wanted to talk to though, right?
But LeBron had a basketball IQ conversation with Magic, but
Right.
that's not the overall decision when it came business wise or when it came to off the court business wise. The that was more for the other projects that he have going on, and that's fine. That's why he already had a house in LA. But overall, if you're looking at like because at the time Magic technically had no power with the team. Like he was still not one to
Mm,
slide that contract across the desk.
I wouldn't say that because,
Nah,
Regardless
but
on
he
if we
you
had
want
got
to
power.
agree.
no, I
Wait,
wouldn't say
wait.
that
Oh,
though
okay.
because
Wait,
Magic.
wait, because y'all about to tell a lie.
No,
Y'all
I'm
about
not,
to
I'm
tell a
not getting
lie.
ready to tell a lie. I'm not.
Nah,
I
he had
follow the
power. The man
Lakers.
traded Zubac for
I
Mike
follow the
Muscala.
Lakers
Did we forget?
too tough to be telling lies. Now, what I'm getting ready to say is Magic
Uh
is the
huh.
one who recruited Ron Artest to the Lakers in 2010, in 2000,
Recruiting and
in
sliding the
2009.
recruiting
All right,
and
y'all have a good
sliding a
night, man.
contract across the desk are two different things, my G.
No, but what I'm telling you is Ron Artest literally said, once Magic called me, it was a done deal. He wasn't going to
Once
nobody.
again,
He wasn't going anywhere else except for the
recruiting
Lakers.
and and sliding the contract across the desk are two different things.
Yeah, but you get the word.
Magic as the brand ambassador, which is and that's the part I extremely alluded to because Magic has been what the brand ambassador for the Lakers,
But he's
but
more than that
that
though. He was
is
more than that.
recruiting. But
He was
he's
more
not
than
the
that.
one that slide the contract across the desk. You still had to sit in front Rob to sign the contract.
Which they did after the deal was brokered though by Magic. The deals were brokered by Magic. Then the guys go
That's recruiting.
sit down with Mitch Kupchak or you sit down with Rob and you sign the contract, whatever. But the deal was brokered by Magic. And this is what these guys don't like. They don't like the fact that Magic has the relationships with the players to broker the deals before
Facts.
they
But
can
that, but
before
that,
they
but
can
that is a
sink their teeth
Rob
into it.
problem.
Yeah,
But
that's a
that's a
Rob. That's
Rob
We've
that's
been
a
problem.
Rob
saying that
Palinka
though.
So,
problem.
so, so,
He's a
so,
rat. He's a rat.
so, so literally, when it comes to it, like honestly, we didn't let several players go either too early or we chose not to cut a lesser player to keep certain players that literally would have had us sitting pretty right now. The monk,
Because
like prime example, monk. We could have cut one garbage player on our team that was actually making money, but that player output was trash,
But
but
that player was brought in by.
Palinka and Palinka
There
didn't
you
want
go.
to get rid of the person.
There you go.
So
Because he
we
won his
we could
credit.
have still had Monk. We could have still had Zubac, and that would have had us looking
Well, the
way
Zubac
better.
was Magic's fault. Completely 100% Magic.
Zubac.
I think it was a mixture of the two, but I'll give it to you.
No, it was
I'll
definitely
put that
Magic.
I'll put that down on the blackboard as a Magic fault. Okay, I'll do that. I
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
no
but
It could
beef
have
with
we
been
that.
lost
Milwaukee.
Zubac. We lost Zubac, and Magic went out there and brokered the deal with JaVale McGee. I remember that too. JaVale was meeting with Magic, and they talked about that too. Like we got centers after Zubac. So I'm not even worried about Zubac like that. Like I
No,
mean,
but okay, but even prime example, we had Huff, and we let Huff go for nothing.
Man, Huff is trash.
where's
You
Huff?
wait, and he's in Denver. Now
Doing
you want to know
nothing.
why he's in Denver? Do you want to know why he's in Denver?
Because he like a warm body. They need a warm
I
body
know why
No,
he's in
for the
Denver.
bench.
no.
He he,
The
he
way
he's
he
he's in
played
Denver
Denver
because
when he was in Washington, the way he played Joker, Denver said we don't want that problem ever going against us again, and they
oh
asked him to
brother.
come
Oh,
become a part
absolutely
of the
not.
team.
That's not why. They needed
Absolutely
Shoo!
not,
another
my brother.
ball boy and another person to carry
Do,
Jokic's
do,
bags. That's really
Denver
did
why.
you
said
watch that game?
they don't want
No,
Jokic to go
wait.
against
Hold on a minute.
Huff.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Did y'all watch that game? Did y'all honestly watch that game?
So, okay. So he spanks Jokic,
Wait.
but then he
Did you
decides to
watch that
shine.
game? Y'all
No,
laughing,
I
but
didn't.
did you
I
watch the
didn't watch the
game?
game, but I'm gonna ask a question though. I didn't watch the game, but I'm gonna ask a question.
So
Okay.
let's be
So
logical.
he
So if he
spanked
spanked
Oh
Jokic.
Jokic,
Hold
right?
God.
on, hold on.
Then why
Let
isn't
me
he
get this
playing right
question.
now over DeAndre Jordan? Answer me that.
Oh God, man.
Oh, well, yeah, that was my
JC, go
question.
with yours first, then I'm gonna answer him. Go with
That
yours
that
first, cause
that that that
he
was
talked
my
over you. I'm gonna go with
that.
you first.
Well, that was my question. Is if he spanked Jokic and they didn't want that problem, but they ended up picking him up, why are they not playing him?
That is
Facts.
ridiculous.
Okay, they're not playing him because they're working on his conditioning.
Oh, brother.
So
They're working on his conditioning.
This man is
His
trolling, bro.
conditioning, and you're
No,
already in the
okay. Watch
postseason.
This
this.
Oh
Watch
my
trolling.
this.
goodness.
You
Okay,
trolling.
wait. You say I'm
Nah, you
trolling.
trolling, bro.
So
You trolling.
wait. You say I'm trolling. So I'm I'm actually going to ask you a question.
Oh God.
Why they haven't really used DJ the whole season?
Man, them dudes is bums. That's why they don't neither
No,
one of them get
no. Answer
used.
the question.
They are
Answer the question.
bums. Well,
I'm
that's
asking about DJ. No, wait, stop.
bum.
I'm asking about DJ,
Bum.
and you're bringing up but everybody else.
Bum.
I asked you why did they
Bum.
not use DJ for the whole for
They
basically the whole
actually did
season?
use DJ this regular season.
BUM. Bum.
You
Now ask
say
me
bums,
now
but they
ask me
further
about
than us.
now ask me
You
about the
you
next
say
man.
bums and they further than us.
Now
Really,
ask me about
really,
the next
Doc?
man. Now ask me about the next man.
Really, Doc?
Ask
You
me
say bums, but they're further than us
ask me about Huff.
with a lesser bench than us,
You talking about the
but
DeAndre
team.
they're
I'm talking
Jordan
but they're
about the
further
player.
than us.
averaged
You talking about
3.9
the
points
team. I'm
last
talking
season.
about the player.
And also,
Now
Jay
ask
Huff
me
never.
now ask me
Wait.
about Huff.
You said bums, plural, right?
Yeah.
Not bum.
You
You
just
said
asked me about
bum.
DJ. You
No,
just asked me about DJ.
No,
big
Jay
brother,
Huff. I
stop, big
said
brother.
Jay Huff
No,
is a
stop.
bum.
You just asked me about
No,
DJ.
no. I don't need y'all to talk over each other right now. Hold on. I'm talking to OG.
You just asked
When
me
I
about
brought up
DJ.
that, when I brought up DJ, you brought up plural, meaning more
Huff,
than one,
meaning
right?
DJ and Huff, bums.
Okay,
Both.
and they are further than us right now
They are on a good team, a better team than us. That's it.
with a
And
lesser bench.
That's it.
Gemini, when has Jay Huff
Yes,
ever spanked Jokic? What game
This
was
man
that?
said Huff.
I said he played well against Joker. I said he played
Okay,
He
well.
said
so
Huff.
Quote me on my
Good
words.
God.
I said he played well against Joker. And then next you know,
yeah, I
the
because I
only
remember
team
guess what?
hold on. The
I
only
remember
team
Jokic
to even give him an offer sheet
was the
from
Wizards.
to get him out of the Wizards was Denver, and it was the
Okay.
first one.
So you said he played well, right? So that
Mm-hmm.
game,
Okay.
Joker, he had 31, 12,
Yeah,
and 7 on
31.
his head.
So
Yes.
That's
let
playing
me.
well. And he only had 2 points on Jokic. So
I got some logic for you
when did he spank him
when
and
y'all
cook
done
him?
with this.
He is
I
a
didn't say
bum.
spank. Wait. Hold on. When did I use the word
Okay.
spank and
You
when did
didn't?
I use
Okay.
the word cook? I said he
Okay.
played him well
He didn't.
because you also got to think Huff came directly out of the G League.
Okay,
Yes or
cool.
no?
But he didn't play him well at
No,
all.
no, no. Don't look over what I just said.
Okay.
I asked the question. Did he or did he not come right out of the G League?
He did, and he did not play him well.
Okay.
So that's a
Now
lie.
he played him well to say he came directly out of the G League.
What do
What?
you do? You say he didn't play him well. What do you do? Give me the
I
numbers,
said
bro.
I said he played him well
No,
because
I'm talking
he
about
Okay,
my
did
what did
other
he
he
guy.
do?
boxed
What did
him
he
out and
do?
everything.
I'm talking about my other guy.
You
It
said he
sounds like he
boxed
got
him
some
out?
stats pulled up. You got
Yeah.
the stats pulled up?
He's,
Preacher, did you say Huff?
What do you do on him?
He had 31 and
yeah, I
12
said
and
Huff.
7
I
on
I
his
mean,
said
head.
Huff.
Gemini, you said Huff.
He had 31 and what?
Yes,
31,
Detroit. I
12, and
say
7.
he had 31, 12, and 7, and normally against centers that especially just came out the G League. Literally, the
Hey,
Joker would have had
Dog, Gemini,
45. He
you
would have had
can't
a
be for
triple
real right
hey,
now,
double.
bro.
do
He
you
would have had a
have?
triple double
I don't know,
easy.
Gemini.
Let me ask you.
I think that's fool's
Let me
gold.
let me ask my
No,
man a
no, no,
question.
no, no.
Not Gemini.
Wait a
The other
minute.
guy. Let me ask my man a question.
Literally,
What's
Detroit.
Huff's
If
contract
if
look like,
if
bro?
if literally, if you look at the way that Joker has played centers that have came out of the G League, he has hit them
Uh-huh.
with an instant triple double
Keep him.
across the board.
Oh,
Hey,
so
what
And
what
because
and
he
the
didn't get a
triple
triple
double
double, he played him well.
and the
Okay.
hey
triple doubles are within the 40-point range.
what's
They
Huff's
ain't playing him
contract
Easy.
look
all
like
year
with the
long,
Nuggets,
though,
bro?
brother.
That's
They
not
ain't
true,
playing him
man.
all year long. They come up out the G League and he don't know what they can do and they surprise him. They ain't playing him all year.
Right.
What is
So
Huff's
literally
contract
that was a
He shot
with the
surprise.
Nuggets?
75% on J Huff's head.
His,
What's Huff's contract with the Nuggets, bro? Can somebody tell me?
it's
Hold on, let me
low.
look it up.
It's
I'm
low. It's
pulling it
not
up
high.
right now.
It's low.
I
It's not
just would
high.
like to know. I just would like to know because Huff is young, bro. So you basically
Yeah.
telling me
His contract is low.
you basically telling me that Huff is gonna finish his career as a Denver Nugget because they don't want to face Huff.
Yeah.
So he gonna stay with the Nuggets for good. He's
Okay,
staying with
so
the
J
Nuggets.
Huff
Huff's
I,
is
th- I,
contract. Are
I
you
think
ready?
he's gonna. I think he's gonna be with the Nuggets.
Okay,
I
J
think he's
Huff's
not going
contract.
nowhere after the
One
Huff
Nuggets.
year,
is
560,000 dollars.
Oh,
Huff.
I stand on my words,
Just
unlike a lot
remember
of
this
y'all,
day.
pimp.
Cause two
Hold
months
on.
from now, Huff gonna be playing for his like
Huff
10th team already.
Huff
He's
is
gonna be playing
1.8
in
million
Guangdong.
dollars right now.
No, Huff only been two
Huff
places,
played
Doc.
The boy done
Huff,
got shipped
Wait,
around,
wait,
man.
wait. Huff only been two places.
two
Somebody's mic is huffing
hey,
or humming.
2 months from now, Huff will be on a different team. I
Yeah,
promise you.
reset the mic real quick.
I,
There we go.
I don't think Huff going nowhere. I don't think Huff
Nah,
Nah,
going
Huff
nowhere.
is gonna be
I
playing for the
guarantee you.
Siamese Sabertooths.
He's only been two places prior to Denver.
I guarantee
He's
you he
been in
won't finish his
L.A.
career.
and he's
He
been
won't
in
finish his career
Washington.
in Denver. I
Who
promise you
they
he
got to
won't.
Man, Huff
replace
is
him?
a bum, dog.
He won't
Like,
be finishing his
Wait.
career.
Who do they have to replace him?
They're gonna find somebody to replace Jay Huff, bro. I promise you that, bro.
What is his? Let me look up
I
his
don't
stats
think
real
so.
quick. I'm gonna look up his stats. Let's see what he been doing. J Huff stats. Let's see.
No, bro.
See what
Come
Mr.
on,
Huff
bro.
been
He
at.
hasn't played this season, JC.
Yeah,
I can
Jimmy,
Huff.
tell you
you
No,
that
no,
you
no.
now.
you
because
Look,
his
trolling us,
Huff
bro.
played
conditioning.
Y'all know
Oh
you
my
19
trolling us
games.
goodness.
right now.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Huff played 19 games.
You can't fool me, Jimmy. Now you
He
trolling us,
played.
bro. I
He
know
played
you
Fam,
No,
trolling.
19
I'm not
games.
trolling.
bro,
And out
Gemini,
of
you
those
got to be
You
19,
trolling,
can't
bro.
fool.
out of those,
Man, you trolling, man. Talking about
out of
Jay
those
Huff,
He
man.
19
You
trolling us,
trolling.
games,
bro. He can't.
And then
out
you
of those
gonna say his
19 games,
conditioning.
he averaged
Yeah, they're
1.2
working on it.
points a game.
They're
Trolling us,
working on
bro.
his conditioning, dude.
I can't
Bro,
hear Jay.
Gemini, they signed.
I can't hear JC.
Thank you. All I want to say real quick was Huff played 19 games this past season.
Mm-hmm.
He averaged 2.6 minutes and averaged 1.2 points.
Lord Jesus.
So
I
Yes,
mean, he
because
averaged
they're
over
working.
2 points.
They're working on his conditioning. They
So
said what they
well,
was working on with him.
he's about to be a free agent
Man,
this
ain't nobody
offseason.
working on
So
your conditioning. That's something you gotta do yourself,
that's
dude.
a lie, bro.
No, no, wait. Now,
What
if
coach
the
that they got that's
organ,
gonna help you work on your
wait,
conditioning, man?
hold on. Now, see, I could say this part without yelling. Who has been the most patientest organization around the NBA for the last 5 years?
I know
I'll
you ain't
wait.
gonna say Denver. I know you ain't
You
gonna
just
say
go
Denver.
ahead and tell me. I
Okay,
hate when you
you
do.
you
Go ahead
say
and
I'm
spit it
not
out.
gonna say Denver. You say I'm not gonna say Denver. What's up with my MPJ? What's up with Murray?
I got a question for you. What's up with
What's up with what's
Thomas Bryant?
Mm.
What's up with Thomas
Thomas?
Bryant?
Thomas Brown was a locker room problem. That's why they got him up out of there.
Oh, they wasn't so patient with
Oh,
him with Thomas Bryant though.
No,
well, he
wait,
got you right
Thomas
there.
Bryant. Thomas, no, you don't have me right there because
You said they
Thomas
were
Bryant
patient.
came in the end season. I'm talking about people that they drafted, people that they actually drafted, and I
So they
asked
don't.
the
So they don't.
question,
So they not patient with the
who
people that
has
they
been the
don't draft,
most
which means they not
patient?
gonna be.
It no, Doc, no. When you look at patience, right?
Some
Nah,
Thomas
people
they
don't
ain't.
Bryant
have it.
actually came there. Are you gonna let me answer one question before you throw another question? When it came to Thomas Bryant was an in-season trade, right?
Okay.
Thomas Bryant also was literally acquired so they can move some things around. That's what I'm
Okay.
I can
saying. When
I can
when
So
tell.
when when the organization does a lot of these trades, even on draft day, like prime example on draft day, they'll draft another player that another team want just so they could possibly get another pick out of that team. So it'll be
Is that
that
what
year
they
pick
be doing?
plus another pick. Then normally when it comes to the season, right? When it comes to either in season or off season trades they will get a player temporarily, but to move them. And Thomas
So
Bryant was one of those players because, prime example, don't say Thomas Bryant didn't produce for us because he really did when we used him properly. But but as soon as we used him and he gave us a good game, what did we do? Coach's decision. Coach's decision.
so they're
Or we
patient.
cut his
So they're
minutes.
patient with the
Hey,
guys
hey,
that
hey,
they
hey,
draft.
Chris, the link is pinned, bro. The link is pinned at the bottom of your screen.
So they're patient with
No,
the guys that they draft.
on my other device, DJ, it is you can't hit the link.
Oh, what the
That's
hell?
why I had to go get another whole device
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
that's
can
weird.
hop
All
I
on
right.
the
couldn't hit the
panel.
link either, bro. I couldn't hit it either on
Oh,
my
my fault.
iPhone.
can I drop the link in the comment? You want me to just drop the link in
Uh,
the
Yeah,
comments?
yeah.
okay,
Drop the
yeah,
link
yeah.
in the comment, JC.
Yeah, that's the best bet right there because
so
I
My
couldn't get
fault.
it either.
My
if the
fault, then.
Nuggets were
My
so
bad, Chris.
patient, right?
Hey,
What happened to
really quick. Another team that's been very, very patient is the Pelicans. I ain't gonna lie to you. Zion been hurt for a while,
Yes,
and they
facts?
still
yes,
Yeah,
patient on that
yeah.
move.
But
Well,
also
they
you
yes,
got to think about it.
yes. But
They
that's patient.
that's the money
But
right
I
there
can give
talking.
you several. But I can give you several examples when it comes to Denver. I can give you well
With the
with
players
the
that they
Pelicans.
draft.
I can actually give you three with the Pelicans also though.
With the
Yeah,
players that
yeah.
they
So
drafted.
Pelicans and Denver. Yeah, I can give
you
you
But
mean
they
three
the
didn't
examples
draft
Magic, the
Jay
with
Huff.
either
Celtics,
team.
the
But they didn't draft
Celtics?
Jay Huff though.
No, the Celtics are not patient.
They could have traded Jalen Brown. They could have been traded him.
No, they don't want to. See, just because you want them to trade Jalen Brown in your head doesn't mean they want Jalen Brown out of there. Remember, they just made Jalen Brown $395 million, baby.
Hey, Gemini, it was
Say
just
it
an
with your
opinion.
chest. 395. No. He said they could have
Uh,
been got him out of there. I
well,
said they don't
they've
want
been
him out of
discussing it.
there.
They've discussed trades
No, the
with Jalen
media
Brown.
been
What you
discussing it,
talking about
No,
not
bringing
the
I
Jay
told
Hunt?
the chat. They
organization.
were
He
at
been
one
he
point
been
they
on the
were
block
going to
for a little
trade
bit.
him for Kevin Durant.
Jalen Brown was on the block, bro, because
Wow.
Jalen Brown heard that he was on the block and got mad at Boston. That was
Facts.
a real thing that happened right there, bro.
I'm not talking about mentioning being on the trading block. Hell, everybody and your
No,
mama's
no,
on the
No, I'm
Jalen
just saying
Brown
that I'm
if,
just
if
saying
you
the
want
Celtics
not
to.
about that, bro. It's about the fact that Jalen Brown heard that Jason Tatum was recruiting other guys to come over there and take his spot. And what's my guy, the GM, the new GM, the little
Brad
pipsqueak.
Stevens.
Yeah, Brad Stevens he got Jalen Brown got Brad Stevens and Jason Tatum on the phone and called him out on it because he found out what was happening
Can
behind
we
closed
can,
doors, behind the scenes, and he got it. He got in
Hmm.
both of them. No
can we
diddy. He
fix
got
can we fix that mic that's humming?
yeah. That happened, bro. They been trying to move Jalen Brown,
But
They
yeah,
and then
trying to
they
J
move him,
Huff.
and
but
then they
sign them for
couldn't,
$395.
and then they couldn't, so they had to break them off. They had to break them off to 395 or whatever it is. They had to break them off.
Wait. Hold on. You're saying an all-star can't be moved.
No, I'm saying
A
what.
legitimate all-star can't be moved.
No, they were trying to move him, but what happened
Oh,
was
you, oh, you
Jalen Brown found out and he killed it. Because
Yeah,
no,
because
no,
facts.
no,
low
but you
key,
just said they couldn't do it, and that's why I stopped you. If it a second ago you just said they went to move him but couldn't, and that's why I asked the question the way I asked it. You're
A lot
saying
of
that they
money.
couldn't move a all-star.
Bro, it ain't
Yeah,
just
hey,
gonna
can you
be
can you can you reset
you
your
know.
mic, Gemini? It's humming bad.
Is humming? Hold on.
But
you
yeah,
got to
back to
have
J Huff, man. Like
in the you got to
J
get
Huff
past
is a
J Huff, bro.
scrub.
I'm
Like I
trying
don't
to
know
get past J Huff,
what we
bro.
talking
I'm
about
trying.
here.
But no, you have to have in the league. You got to have parties working for both sides when a big trade like that come about. Like
Yeah.
they typically contact the all-star players and hey, do you want to be a part of this? Do you want, because you don't want to trade for a guy that don't want to be there. And
Facts. Yeah.
that's what happened with Dame Lillard this offseason. Dame couldn't get to Miami. So what happened was his agent found out that, Milwaukee wanted to jump in, and so Dame got on the phone with Giannis, and Dame was cool with it, and boom, trade. Just like that. But you gotta these guys don't be wanting to make trades for players that don't want to be there. They know, especially when you get ready to have to pay these dudes 300 something million
That type of
dollars.
money too.
Yeah,
Better these.
you gotta want them to be there, bro. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure they
That
happy
type of
when
money
they
can
get
sink
there.
your whole franchise for 4 or 5 years, man.
Straight up. And if you get that dude and he get there and he ain't happy within 2 years, guess who
Is
looking
that
for a
better,
new job?
DJ?
Guess who looking for a new job? Whoever made that trade, whoever
Uh,
gave that money.
I still hear the humming, man. I don't know. Hey, maybe it's Detroit. Is that you?
I don't think it's me, brother. Is it me?
I don't know. Mute your mic,
Because
Kenny.
I went out and came back in.
Yeah, I saw it. I still hear it though.
It's
Oh,
Man,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go out.
gone
I'm
now.
gonna go out and come back in because maybe
It's
it's me. I
nah,
don't
it's
know.
gone. It's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah, I think it's Detroit. Detroit, you got to reset your mic, man. That's all.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
literally,
like I
what
was.
the word around Denver was that's why they got J Huff. Because Mike Malone is
I
the one
can't.
who put in for J Huff to
What
come
the
to the
hell happened to
team.
my volume is screwed now, right? What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna bounce out and come back in, man, because my volume is tripping right now. Somebody say something.
Yeah, I can hear
What's
you.
happening? We can hear you
Yeah, we can
good.
hear you, bro.
I could barely hear y'all, man. Hold, I'm gonna bounce out and come back.
All right.
Hey,
But
somebody
yeah, I'm sorry. J
somebody
Huff
drop the
is a
link in the
bum,
chat,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, Mike Malone is the one who actually went up to management and said he wanted J Huff there.
Oh well, he's gonna be in Guangdong soon.
Oh no, I think I'm good now.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I actually follow a lot what these teams are doing. Cause I hate to say it, I got the time to, but I'm about to go back to being in the barbershop, so I ain't gonna have that much time.
And let me know, Chris, if you could see the link, man. I put the link in there. I know JC did too, so we put the link in there twice.
Yeah, if you have an iPhone, you might have to like screenshot the link and then go to your photos and like copy and paste.
Hey, you just
Dang,
described what I did earlier to get in.
Yeah.
dang, you got to do all that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You described the exact method that I used a couple hours ago when I first came in, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I just grabbed a different device. I was like, Lord have mercy, and I had to type it in. I
I
was like,
think it's a
man.
YouTube problem, probably.
I'm on the
Nah, I
computer.
think it's StreamYard. I think it's
Uh,
StreamYard because StreamYard been acting up for the past couple of months, ever since they upgraded their firmware.
Well, the new I guess live that DJ is using is kind of, I don't know, man. I couldn't click it from there. Usually I can click it from the other the regular live that he uses. This is a different kind of
Yeah,
format.
but only on one of my devices that I have StreamYard on right now. I got the present button on one of them. Only on one of them.
Oh, okay.
But everybody else is saying I should only have that on my laptop. But I have it on one of my phones. Only on one of them though, which I found was funny.
That's weird, man.
But it's all DJ fault though.
Yeah, it's all DJ's fault. We gonna blame DJ.
Yeah, yeah.
It is. It is. I shouldn't have. I did this damn. I forgot to turn my cause I did a vertical
Yeah,
video
I
earlier,
seen
and
what you did earlier.
I forgot to turn it back up.
wait, so Gemini, who do you want as a coach?
But people like this. People like it when I
Eh,
like this. I had a lot of people that like this, so I might
Yeah,
change it.
yeah,
Nah, this format is cool.
that actually saves you on editing. So I anything to make it easier where you can put out a little more content. If it works for you, hell, it works for me. Um,
Straight up.
if I was to look for a coach right now, hmm, I know who my assistants would be, but you know what, Iguodala, Rondo
Oh,
as an assistant,
Huh?
Rashid as an assistant.
he came out the blue. He
Um,
came out of
Oh
left
my
field with
god.
him on that.
um,
I ain't heard that one before. I ain't heard Iguodala.
Wait, are we talking about
no,
the basketball player?
yeah, I've been saying this since the off season. I've been
I'm
saying
not
who
even.
my
Has
assistants are, and
Yeah,
I've
I'm
been
not
wait,
even
saying
hating on you though, bro. I'm not hating.
I actually wanted Iguodala, Rondo, and Rashid as assistants. Those are the three I
oh
wanted as assistants.
I'm not even
Um,
hating on you, bro.
but because you said head coach.
Hmm.
I could see Iguodala being a great head coach, mainly because
Mm,
this is the guy who, when Kerr first came there, was already grabbing the clipboard and drawing up plays and basically
mm,
telling him, Stand back, I got this." But Kerr was getting all the credit.
mm-hmm.
He also was the one who helped groom a lot of the younger players that came on to the team. He also helped groom and uplift Livingston basketball career that was straight out the dumpster at the time, and turned him into a two-way six and four
Wiggins.
guy.
To my
No,
Wiggins.
Livingston.
Oh, Livingston.
Livingston.
Okay. But he mentored Wiggins too, though.
Yeah, he mentored Wiggins later, but Livingston career he actually helped turn around.
And look at
Okay.
Wiggins without Iggy, bro.
Yeah, so me personally, I would do Iggy. I would do my thing about it is I do not think Rondo is going to leave from coaching his child at this point. So the name and the player would be nice, but I don't think he's going to leave from coaching his child. But I would want him as an assistant, and I
And
would
check
want Rashid as a assistant also.
and check this out. You dropped the bomb on me with that one, bro, with the Iggy, because guess who used to be Rob Pelinka's client?
Eggy.
Iggy.
Iggy. Iggy
Mm-hmm.
used when Iggy was playing, Rob Pelinka was his agent. Before Rob was,
But
our
but
GM or whatever.
but
Yeah,
but
but
that's
they
also why I'm saying if you follow these guys, like you knew who the better choices was. Don't get me wrong. Ham Ham also problem was he came in to be a scapegoat, and his best friend, his best partner, actually already had his head on the chopping block.
Mm.
I don't think they
Like
brought
it,
him
it
in
that
as a
no
scapegoat. What you
okay
trying to say there?
okay JC.
I
I'm
don't think that was
I'm
like the
I'm
original plan.
glad you came at it that way. Now let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Go over this last draft. We're just gonna do this past year, right?
Mm-hmm.
These past 2 years, right? With Ham, with
Mm-hmm.
the way the roster was constructed last year at the beginning of the season. I'm talking about the draft. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about all that, right? So
Right.
right when it came to preseason, where did you have this roster doing? Be honest.
We already said what we had the roster
No,
doing
no,
before
no.
the
I'm
season.
asking him for a reason because he combated what I said, and he's a stats guy like myself. So I want to know where he had last season at the beginning of the season. Come on,
Wait, are we
JC,
talking
give it
about
to me.
we're talking about the previous season? Like the one that
Yeah,
just
yeah.
went, or
The,
the one before?
not the season that
This
just ended. The first year of Hamburger. The first year of Hamburger. Come on.
uh honestly, I didn't have any
Uh
high hopes. I'm
huh.
not gonna lie. I just
Okay.
didn't have any high
Now,
hopes. Yeah.
now you do realize Lonnie Walker was the starting small forward. You do
Right.
realize Anderson from Golden State was actually playing power forward. You do
Okay.
realize we had Brown from Chicago that was up and down with injuries even prior to coming to be a Laker. See, I bring this up because you also had TV and D Jones, right? You also had them, right? Okay.
Right.
Then so what did D Jones do on media day? Not and this is why I'm asking you about the beginning of the seasons because what did D Jones do on media day?
You gotta remind me on that. Well, what did
Okay,
he do?
D Jones had a meeting with Palinka, came
Uh-huh.
down the stairs, walked across the court, and
Uh-huh.
literally got in front of the media and said he don't want to be a Laker no more.
Oh,
It happened on media day.
Oh, Dallas won.
yeah.
So with that happening on media day, that let me know the problem is not fully the coaches. Now, don't get me wrong. At first, I was like everybody else. Oh man, the coach this. Oh man, the coach that. Man, he can't coach his way out of a wet paper bag, baby. What they doing? See, when D Jones came from upstairs and did that,
And
I
upstairs
knew it
is
was a
Rob
Palinka
Palinka's
problem.
office.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bob,
Mm.
I
sold.
knew it was a Palinka problem then because if you go back to that media day, if you was watching live, you could pretty much see the whole court, the way everybody was set up, where TNT was, where CBS was, where ABC was. Like you can see where everybody was set up. All over the court, where the photographer was, like they actually gave us a bird's eye view of the whole court. That's the only reason why I was able to notice that the young man came from upstairs, downstairs, walked across the court and literally got right in front of the media and say you don't want to be a Laker no more.
Look
And
at
in fact,
this.
I had to run it back on my TV because I wanted to make sure that he had just came from upstairs. I knew he would, because some of us like to still chill on the stairs and the bleachers, even when people are around. But I wanted to make sure he actually came from upstairs, not just sat on the steps and literally got up and walked past everybody.
Who said they
I'm
didn't
con-
want to be the
I'm
Lakers? Who
confused.
said
What
that?
are we talking
D
about?
Jones, the center. D Jones, the center, who was supposed to be our starting center, by the
He
way.
said he said that when
TB was supposed to be our backup.
And where is he?
Damian Jones,
He,
the career
yeah,
backup
Jones.
coach.
Yep.
Oh,
The
Damian
He
trash
was.
Jones.
can.
They had him down as our starting center. They had TB as our backup.
From Sacramento.
Yeah, that's the one from the Kings. Yes.
Yeah, that dude.
Man,
That
that
dude.
was an absolute disaster.
But
Wait a minute. Wait.
He was a
I only
scrub.
told you what happened. I don't really care about the player. I'm telling you what happened.
Oh, okay.
Because the player himself, when his confidence is high and everything, he does play well. But he's another one. He gets in his own way. That's why I'm only bringing up what happened on media day.
Dude, the guy was unplayable when he was on the team, and he was an absolute
What you
disaster.
mean it was What you mean it was? Wait. What you mean it was unplayable? He didn't even
They was
try to
praying
play
Wendy
with us.
Gabriel over here, man.
I can tell
No,
you
he
one.
wasn't. He
I
wasn't
can
like
tell you.
with the team at that time. He was literally like being at home.
I can tell
He
you
really
one,
when
bro.
he said he didn't want to be a Laker no more, like he was serious, bro. He did. It's like he wasn't around.
Ooh.
Like that was the reason why Wyndon Gabriel, who was supposed to play power forward, was actually playing center.
Ooh.
Damian
We're
That's
so
the
hurt
Damian
that
reason.
he didn't want to be a
That's one of the
Laker.
reasons. Because
Damian
actually
Jones.
before that, the season before that, Wyndon Gabriel was the backup center.
Damian
So
Jones
they
got
just kept him in the regular position.
Well, he
the
did us
So
a favor, to be
the
honest.
man's got straight
Yeah,
up brick
I know
hands,
that's
bro.
right. He did us a favor because
He got straight up
he was
brick
an
hands.
absolute disaster.
Yeah, he got
okay,
brick
Hey,
The
hands, bro.
man had,
okay. Now,
he
now,
couldn't
wait,
even
wait, wait.
catch.
I'm glad y'all saying it that way now, because now y'all about to prove my second point. So if y'all saying that this guy can't play his way out of a wet paper bag, why did Rob sign him for $10 million?
Cause he Rob
I'll wait.
Palenka.
I mean, we been said
Cause he's
Rob
Rob
Palenka
Palenka.
is the
We
problem.
been
I
saying
mean,
We're
Rob Palenka
yeah,
the
agreed.
problem.
Rob
No, that's
Palenka.
not what I asked y'all.
But
No, that's not
why
what
are
I
you asking
asked
us
you.
this then? Why are
I
you asking us
asked
this?
you
What battle?
why would
He
Rob
also got
sign him
rid
for
of
ten
him and
million
brought in
dollars?
other
Because
players.
he's an imbecile. That's why.
Yeah,
We know
Okay,
that.
all right.
we came to this conclusion
I
an
mean,
hour and a half ago, bro.
I
We
mean,
not
you should
riding
have
No,
no
known.
no.
Rob Palenka.
I remember when y'all did it. I'm saying why like this is the like everybody that comes to the Laker organization, like prime example, over Rob Palenka's stint has been a scapegoat for only Rob Palenka.
Yeah,
Like and that's why I bring up Mr. Spock so much because it doesn't balance out or equate basketball wise what he bring the pieces that he brings to the team, regardless of his players, regardless on if his coaches. But I will say this: Ham actually was dealt a bad hand from the gate
oh,
because I
absolutely.
personally do not feel under Eldon had disagreed with me, and that's fine. But I don't personally think that he had a chance to pick his coaching staff. I don't think so
That's
No,
because
not
of
true.
course not.
Rasheed
No.
Wallace was supposed to be hired. Then
Exactly.
next you know, Rasheed in a nice way said, "Nah, I wasn't hired." Like in the interview, I
Yeah.
think it was NBC or ABC who interviewed him, and he was like, "Nah, I wasn't hired," and like he just left it that way. But it was
Yeah.
more
And he
like
shouldn't
I
have
was
took that
supposed to have
damn
that job.
job.
Hey, a couple
Hey,
like
really quick. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Chris, if you're still listening, man, from now and everybody else that's on the panel right now, if y'all just for future references, what I'm gonna start doing when I go vertical like this, I'm gonna start go to my. If you want to join the panel, go on my channel, go on the community section, and that's where I'm gonna post the StreamYard link from now on. That should work.
Okay, bet.
Uh,
But
I see it right
DJ, yeah,
here.
a couple like 2-3 weeks ago, man, DJ pulled up everybody's salary as far as assistant coaches go on Darvin Ham's staff, and everybody was cheap. So it just makes me believe part of the reason that Rasheed didn't get the job was probably like, bro, I'm not coming to I'm not coming for this little chump change, bro. What do y'all think I am, bro?
Well,
Bro,
prime example was what they
Lakers ain't
offered
never
Lou.
paid how to coach except for
What they offered Lou, like what they offered Lou was actually a spit in the face, and it's sad because once again, it that's a that's the negotiation that really should have went down and happened, right? But just like the way it was presented to Jeannie, like she had a choice when it came to the DeRozan situation. If you really want to be technical as a Laker fan, that is the deal that actually had us in the desert for a long time. Like for
Yeah,
real, we would be talking better about LeBron career, AD career, and the Rosen career because that has been one of the main missing pieces at a position that we has really been lacking on.
And you know what?
what you
And you know
talking
what really
about the
angers me
DeRozan
about that,
signing?
bro? I'm gonna tell you what really
uh
angers me about that because then LeBron and DeRozan team up in Compton over
yeah, in the Drew League,
in the Drew League and
and they
tear
were
it
yes
up.
cooking.
sir.
That drove me
They,
crazy, man.
but you know why they had quarterback that way before, right? Because they thought they was gonna be teammates.
Yeah,
That's why they quarterbacked that.
yeah.
Well, the first
And
time
then to
DeRozan
come out
was
and
gonna
not
come,
be
he wasn't gonna
teammates.
come here because of the thing that happened with D'Lo and Nick Young, and he said, "I'm not gonna play with a player like that."
Now see, DeRozan is Debo is the real G, the real LAG. Out of all the LA guys
Yes, yes,
that's
he
in the
is.
league, out of all them dudes, Harden, Westbrook. We ain't gonna count PG because he ain't from the city like that. But I'm talking, you know what I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
The Rosen is the real LAG out of all them dudes, bro. He would have definitely been able to step up
I
and
If I
still
play
think we're
remember,
gonna get him,
if I
bro. I
remember
still think we're
correctly,
getting
he's
him.
60. If I remember correctly, he's 60 or
Yeah,
he's 20.
I don't know if he's 60 or
He's
20. I
60
think
or he's 20.
Not
I,
60.
I, I just can't remember which one.
he a Compton crip.
Yeah, he not
Yeah,
six.
Compton Crew.
Yeah,
he's not
he ain't.
60. That means he's 20. All right.
Nah, he ain't from. Nah, he ain't 20 either though. 20 is that's them dudes in Long Beach.
Yeah, he a crip though. He ain't.
He a Compton crip.
I could have sworn he was 20.
I still think we're gonna get him.
Nah,
To be honest, I think they're gonna revisit that Caruso and DeRozan.
But see that's the only problem that I have that y'all are adding Caruso. And here's the only reason why I have a problem with y'all adding Caruso because of salary.
Hmm?
I don't have a problem with Caruso as a player. He's going to give you maybe 8 and 4, and that's fine. But his salary is going to bump it up to where we're going to have to give up like 3 to 4 players.
I
Then
mean, that's what we
already
were gonna do regardless.
The Chicago GM is then going to want picks. Like so, the pick, whatever picks you thinking in your mind, that Chicago GM is thinking way higher than that. And that's the part y'all not thinking about. That man has got on numerous interviews and said exactly what he wants.
But he
And
can't
for
really.
some
He can't.
reason, y'all keep looking over that.
I mean, he can't really play ball like that because, for
What
one,
what you mean
DeRozan.
he can't?
Hold up, bro. DeRozan is a free agent, so it's
Hmm.
not like he has rights to DeRozan. And
Let me pull up
Caruso is
this
on a
man
1 year
contract
deal for
right now.
$9 million. He didn't get what he was going to get at the trade deadline.
who we talking about?
Caruso and DeRozan.
Yeah, Demar, and Caruso. Yeah, Demar's a free agent, and Caruso makes like 9 or 10. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but how much is left on a um bird rights for it, DJ?
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I don't
I'm
even think
checking
they
right
they
now.
don't have they don't I don't think they have Demar's bird rights.
They
No,
were.
I
they
say you
gotta
can't do
have
nothing
bird
about
rights.
it if they
I
got
don't
bird.
think I do not think that he's an unrestricted free agent, Doc. I think
No,
he's
they're
restricted.
about to give DeRozan 40 million a year.
That's what I was gonna say. I
Right,
think. Yeah, they
right.
talk about they talk about two
Yeah, they
years
finna
for
play DeRozan, man.
40 million dollars a year.
Oh, they're
DeRozan.
Right,
insane.
but I don't think he has a I don't think he's an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. I don't know. If anybody can
I'm
look it
We
doing
up.
it
have
already.
Oh, okay.
I'm
$2 million
doing
here
it
in
already.
Memphis. We in the Midwest. We hearing 42 million if
Wait,
they go.
why this wanna act up? Hold on. I'm gonna do it on my laptop.
he's unrestricted. Yeah,
The
he's
Rosen?
unrestricted.
Ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
he's
restricted too
unrestricted.
long if they want to give you 40 plus
Yeah,
million
he's
dollars.
unrestricted.
Okay. If he's unrestricted,
Oh wow. Okay, unrestricted. Okay.
it
I'm seeing
you're
Bird.
saying he's unrestricted. That means
Yeah.
he has the choice to do whatever he wants.
Right.
Yeah,
So they
yeah.
can't really play ball like that.
But I'm seeing Bird on. I'm on Sports Track right now, and they're saying they have his birds though
I
on
thought
Sports Track.
so.
It
Yeah,
He's
his
said
an
bird
yeah,
rights.
yeah.
unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, they have his bird rights, but
I mean,
he's
he's
also
not.
unrestricted.
No. Stop. If he's restricted, meaning the team somebody else has his bird rights, he doesn't have them as a player. When you're unrestricted, you have your bird rights and you can go wherever you want to go.
Right. He's unrestricted.
I didn't. You saying unrestricted? He's restricted because he doesn't have his bird rights.
No,
Hey, what?
he's
No, but it
literally
says
I'm
unrestricted.
not.
unrestricted free agent
He's
bird
literally an
rights.
unrestricted free agent and has his bird
Hold
rights.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
think you
got the
can.
bird rights situation confused, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So he
All you
has
have to
his
do
bird rights.
all you have to do
Bird.
all you have to do to acquire bird rights is be there more than 1 year.
With
Yeah.
the same team. Yeah. That's
Right.
it.
Yeah,
That's
with
it.
the
Facts.
same
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Hold
So
on.
right now we have D'Lo's bird rights. See what I'm saying? He been with us for a year. Actually more than a year, but you see what I'm saying.
They have his bird rights. The organization has it. I'm looking at it right now. The organization has his
Right,
bird rights.
right. And
Yeah,
he's
The
they do.
player
unrestricted.
don't have it.
No, but
Mm,
so it's just like I think another example. I think is Klay Thompson. I think Klay Thompson's unrestricted free agent, right? But I think Golden State has his bird rights as well. Now you could be
right,
unrestricted and the team still have your bird rights.
right. That's the whole
When
thing
did that
about bird
change in
rights.
the in the players thing?
You only acquire your bird rights with the team that you're with. You can't take them with you to the next team, or what I mean. It's a tool for the team.
What's up, Edie?
Nah, normally when you honor your contract out, you normally go with your bird rights. Prime example, Kyrie.
No,
Kyrie
that's
could have
that's
went
in that's
wherever
in
he
trade.
wanted to, and that was at the end of his contract.
That's in trade. When you get traded, your bird rights can go with you.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you're an unrestricted free agent, you only get those bird rights with that team you're expiring for.
And then it's
Yeah.
a difference between the early bird where the team, they basically get first dibs on you in a sense.
Right.
Where they get a chance to match, but that's
Yeah.
normally when they have them. Hold on.
Yeah, they can. The Bulls can pay DeMar whatever they want to pay, whatever they
Yeah.
feel
Yeah,
They
like
they
giving.
basically can go over the cap.
yeah they can go over the max. That's the cap max. And
Yeah,
as I said, they can pay him whatever he want, or he can walk. I mean,
Facts. Yeah. It's
yeah.
his decision, really.
yeah.
Or they can actually give him his bird rights and give him extra money and then sign and trade him.
Right. So that's why I was
Yeah.
saying
Yep.
they
Yep.
can't really play ball like that because it's really his decision.
Yeah,
Like he could
he is
say, I want to
unrestricted.
go.
The only way you can't
Yeah, he will.
sign and trade him is if, let's say, the Bulls are over the first apron or the second apron. They wouldn't be able to sign and trade and get anybody back. You see what I'm saying? Like
Right, right, right.
like we was talking about the D'Lo going to Phoenix. That literally can't happen. He can't be signed and traded to Phoenix because Phoenix is so far over the second apron. They
Facts.
can't do nothing.
No. So when we were talking about D'Lo, we
We'll
wasn't talking
have to
about
match
signing, and
dollar
we
for
were talking
dollar.
about no, hold on. We weren't talking about signing trade. We was talking about if he picked up his player option
Picked up his player option and then
and
got
then
traded over there.
yeah, that's what we were talking about. Hey, really
Oh,
quick,
okay, I get
that
it.
what's that person Lauren? What? Hey, I'm gonna call you Lauren. Appreciate you. I wanted to talk about Oubre. She said bring Oubre. I wanted to talk about Kelly Oubre too because he's another one that nobody pretty much wanted. And he went to Philly. You know what I mean? And he kind of did pretty good for them. So that's
Right.
another guy that might be.
I,
He is
I
a
think
free
he found
agent.
a
So
home in Philly.
huh?
I think he actually found a home in Philly because they didn't even talk about trading him after the car injury and everything.
No,
Right. Well, I
they're
mean
not
that's
gonna
that.
let him go.
He's gonna
Oh,
be a
yeah,
free agent.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably. I mean, maybe he probably go back to the 76ers, but I'm just saying he's a free agent. I'm just saying I
Hey,
did want to talk about him, in on this channel because I'm
Yup.
trying to talk about a lot of the free agents,
and
man. Kyle Lowry's
and it's
another one. Go ahead.
oh,
Oh
I was
my
gonna say
God,
and it's non-bird too. They don't have his bird
Yeah,
rights.
nine bird.
bro,
Yeah.
Kyle Lowry has got to retire, bro. I can't watch another
Kelly
year.
Kelly would be the type of player that we need, even though he has an up and down scoring scale. He is the type of player that we need, though.
Absolutely, bro. But the problem is Philly is only sitting there on like their salary cap right now. Their payroll is like 78 million for next year. They got a lot of cap space.
Yeah,
That's what.
they up there
Yeah,
around like they up there around like I think last time I saw it
yeah,
they was up
yeah.
there
But
like
all
sixty
these
million
are
dollars, but they
expiring
only got
contracts.
hold on,
That's
but they
why.
only got four people on their roster right now. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I say
Yeah,
That's why they
D'Lo.
got so many cap space.
That's a prime space for D'Lo to be signed and traded. In my opinion, that would be like a perfect situation because of
they
that.
will. They wouldn't do
And
that.
Joel Embiid and D'Lo played high school basketball together. I don't know if y'all know that, but they was on the same
I
team.
know that, that
I didn't know that.
Brian not gonna do that. Brian work in the front office. Brian not gonna do that because actually, if you look at it, they actually have three picks coming up this draft. They got one first and two second round picks.
Wait.
Like literally,
You said LeBron's working the front office?
Brand,
Oh, Brand.
they old power
It
forward.
did sound like you
They
said
old
Bron,
they old power forward
but
all
nah,
star.
Brand
He works
ain't
in their
running things over
first.
there no more though,
Hey,
bro.
Jay Cruz, let that happen, man.
Elton Brand ain't running stuff over there no more, bro. They
But I
gotta
think
do. He's somewhere in the front office, but he not running day-to-day stuff like that no more.
Exactly.
They done demoted him.
They done demoted him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Dang, I didn't catch
yeah,
that one.
yeah.
I didn't
It's
catch that
wild,
one.
bro. And they didn't even fire him. They let him stay. I kind of thought he would leave. You just gonna come in and give somebody else my position, and then I'm just gonna stay.
facts.
I
But I
thought he
think
would
the
have
Man,
left.
that's
real
wild.
the real dark horse that no one's really looking at is Miles Bridges, man. Unrestricted clutch
He's
sports.
not going nowhere.
Oh yeah, you will.
I doubt he leaves Charlotte.
All right.
I
And the
But yeah,
think
only
he
he's
kind
a
reason
of
why I doubt he
nah.
leaves Charlotte, Charlotte has stood by him even without the information about his case. They still stood by him. They was the only ones that even letting him work out with them, and technically he wasn't even supposed to be working out at that time.
It would be crazy though if he did like because he would
That's the
like
reason why he went back.
he would vault to like probably top 3 free agent if
Yeah,
he did leave.
yeah.
Like he
I
That
would
think he's gonna leave.
but that's the reason. That's the reason why he signed back with them. He
he had a
signed
hell
back
of a
with
year.
them because they was the only ones who actually, like, without even having the information, and that's the one thing I did have to give Charlotte. because I'm also on one of their panels. Like I literally had to give them that. They backed him without knowing anything.
They re-signed. I thought he was still under contract when he was going through that stuff.
He was the first that he called them first because technically he could have signed with anybody this year, and he called them first, and they was like, "Yeah, come on back," and they brought him on for if you're going off of the off the court stuff and you compound everything together, he was technically overpaid for this year.
Yeah, yeah, because I know he was
Hey,
making like 7 million or something like that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
On his
contract right
contract, yeah.
now. Yeah, it was it's right here, $7.9 million previously.
And that's being overpaid. The only thing that actually saved Charlotte career is Nick. Nick saved Charlotte career for this year.
I'm telling you,
If
man, I
Nick
would.
if Nick would have had if the other two guys, the centers would have been viable, Nick would have been the third center, and we could have got him for a song.
Man, we
What
need him.
do y'all have? One of y'all have the payrolls pulled up right now?
Yeah, I got everything
Payrolls
pulled up.
for
Do
who?
you
I got
check
contracts and everything.
check the Bulls? I want to know what like where
I
they
was just on the
stand,
Bulls.
like with their payroll as far as where they at. Are they up against the apron? They should be. They should be up
No,
against the
the
apron.
the
They're
the, the
actually
bull
under it.
the Bulls right now they have 80 mil that they could play with.
They got 80 mil in
No,
cap
they
space.
no, they don't
That's
got
that.
that
That's
much
Nah,
not
space.
I,
accurate.
I'm I'm looking at a minus 80. Oh,
Yeah, minus.
the
That's
Okay.
cap
no.
hold.
That's not. That's not
Hold
accurate.
on.
I was like, hold on, bro.
Their maximum possible cap space is $12.8 million.
Okay, but
Yeah, that.
what's that number next to 178 though? Like,
Oh man, I don't know what the hell.
because the first
Oh,
apron is
okay. Hold
178.
on. Hold on. Okay,
Yeah, because
their
I know the max.
threshold from what I'm looking at is 41.3
Yeah.
in space. They
That's under the
for
tax.
the 71, they're at 171.3 million. Total allots they have 129.9. So they have 41.3 to play with.
That still don't sound right.
I'm looking at I'm
No,
looking at
he's
sports
right.
caps right now.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
he's
crazy
right. They have
because I
41.
know
I'm I'm
because I know
saying this
what's the
straight
name,
off of
but
sports
Let me
cap.
see.
right.
Hold
But
on.
because I know what's the name. Detroit had like 60 something million, and I know Philly had like 60 something million, and then I think
Okay, okay. So
the
what it
next.
is,
Go ahead.
is this is what it is right here. They have they got 133 on the cap on the payroll right now. The cap the
Mm-hmm.
cap the cap is 141, but they 45 million away from the first apron. That's where they
Yeah,
at.
45.2. Yeah.
They 45 mil away from the first apron. So
Hold on. Oh,
they
hold
just
on. So
about at the luxury tax.
hold on. So
Yeah.
you said that from the first apron.
First apron,
Yeah,
the first apron is way past the luxury tax. That's like 30 something million past the luxury tax.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. So they're already over the cap max then.
No,
no,
not yet.
they at
They are
133 mil
they
right
are eight
now
they are 8
in
million
player
away.
numbers.
They
Okay,
8
and
Yeah.
million away
the
from the
cap and
luxury tax.
the cap max is 148, right?
The cap
Oh
No,
wait,
the salary cap is
it's
141.
no. It's
178.
one. It's one. No. It's 141.
141. The
141.
sal- the salary cap is
Yeah,
141.
before the first apron. Yes, before the first apron. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, the cap max is 141. So if
Right.
they're at 133, that means they only got like
Yeah,
$8 million to play with.
Right.
12,
Yeah.
12.8.
Right.
That's what I
Like
said. 12
JC
mil.
just said.
Yeah.
How is that? No, how is that? I don't do my math. 133, 141. That's eight,
I
right?
I I know
That's 8 million.
I know math and you know math, but we're saying what actually is up here, DJ.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
says it,
All right. Well,
DJ, it says the maximum possible cap space. Possible. So it's possible. But it says $12.8 million.
Yeah.
somebody got some. Somebody got some echo.
Yeah, we got
Who got the
another
echo?
echo. Uh,
And we're only reading it that directly off of their hard numbers, bro.
Yeah, somebody got an echo. Hey, we gotta fix that echo, man. Whoever need to mute their mic.
Okay, whoever that was, they gone. Well,
Nah, it's
I
still
still
there.
hear
No,
them.
it's still there.
It's
Yeah,
still there.
I muted my mic. I still hear it.
Let me see. Let me see. Maybe it's me. Let me see.
Hold on. I'll put my device closer and I'll mute.
Yeah, no, I still hear it. It's still there.
I was just on mute.
Okay, I'm back now.
I've been on mute this whole time.
Man, Cuba, is that you?
Hey man, I've been
I
on
think that's
for the
Detroit.
last
I
2
think that's
minutes, man.
Detroit.
Yeah,
You been muted this whole time?
yeah.
Oh crap. Maybe that's Detroit. Hold on. All right. Is it there now?
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah,
It's
I muted
gone now.
Detroit. It was Detroit then.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
trying to figure out the Bulls
but literally
situation, bro,
we're
because
we're reading it
D'Lo
out
could
off
be.
Sports Track.
Yeah. So they got
No, he can't go to Detroit. He can't go to Chicago because Chicago is already guard heavy. They're guard heavy to
That's the only
where
thing
they're
stopping it
trying
right
to
there.
figure out what they're gonna do with with Craig.
Yeah, that's the only thing stopping it is the actual personnel on the team right there.
Yeah,
But
the Chicago
personnel,
needs.
at the same time, personnel changes, so you have to,
Yeah, but
it's not
Chicago needs
impossible.
actually uh a
I
power
wouldn't want him
forward.
though. I would.
Like they need two power forwards and to re-sign Drummond. Like they
Yeah,
re-signed Drummond and the two power forwards that Chicago is good. But
yeah,
that's what Chicago is missing because
and
I be on SB. I mean I be on another panel with them talking about their problems.
and
that's
if I
true.
was
They do need
Chicago,
a
I
power
wouldn't
forward.
want him. I wouldn't want D'Lo if I was Chicago because you got Kobe White trying to break out. You know what I'm saying? He breaking out.
Nah, they got
Go ahead
White,
and
they
let him do
got
his thing.
AO,
They got
they have
Lonzo.
Carter, they have
Caruso.
Zoe,
Lonzo just picked
they
up.
Caruso.
have
Yeah.
Caruso, they have Funk. Like
Yeah,
they're guard heavy, dog.
they
Like
guard
they are
heavy.
guard heavy.
Hey,
They
yeah,
would have
what's his
to.
Like
name?
they
Joe just said Alonzo too, yeah.
Yeah, Lonzo. He
well,
picked up his
Alonzo coming
option.
off an injury, he
But
would
he
have been
picked up his
dumb not
player
to pick
option.
up. Yeah, but that would have been dumb not to. That was
Facts.
a no
Yeah.
brainer. You're just coming off an injury.
Big
Yeah.
facts.
So if
Big facts.
anything, have them trade you or cut you, but they still gotta pay you.
Big
Oh,
facts.
but check this. Like, peep this. I saw a article earlier today where they was saying I didn't agree with it, but I saw it and they was saying that D'Lo could go back to Brooklyn, and I was like, hold on, don't y'all know that Dennis Schroeder is in Brooklyn?
Hell yeah, he is.
But wait a minute. That don't
That's
mean
a
nothing
fight.
because Dennis. No, because Dennis already was once again left for a starting job. Right? Not only got lost the starting job, got booted out of the rotation, and got traded in the same year. And
No,
he
he
had
was
just left us.
One hell of a year.
No. He
But
was saying
he's
because
in
of the
Brooklyn.
beef. Yeah, he was saying the beef between D'Lo and Dennis Schroeder that
Oh,
they
oh,
had
Right,
oh,
earlier.
oh! But that's for them to figure out.
right.
Nah. As long as he's not on our team, I don't care. I
Hey,
mean, but as long as he's here, I got to deal with him.
Right,
it's gonna
right.
be figured out. Schroeder
Oh, it's
sound
I
like
gonna
he
be
wanted
mean,
what?
to put them hands on D'Lo.
Man, who is this Jay Cruz guy?
man,
Lock this guy.
man,
Schroeder
man.
sound like he want to put them hands on him.
Nah, Schroeder ain't gonna bust a grape.
I don't know,
Like,
man. That man might have a lot of frustration after missing out all
man,
that big contract.
he not even gonna pop a mosquito. Man, cut it out. Cut
I
it out.
don't know. Hey,
Cut it out.
you gotta watch out for them dudes from overseas, bro.
I mean, he's German. I know a lot about him.
That
I
You
doesn't
was
gotta
make
watch
you
stationed
any
out for
over there
them
a
better.
little
dudes.
bit.
That
I
does
was
not make it
stationed
any
over there
better.
for a little while.
Yeah, you gotta
So,
watch out.
but literally, when it comes to New Jersey can actually use him
This man said
because
New Jersey.
because of Ben Simmons is there, and that's already a problem. They're still going in and out of his back. So yes,
Yeah.
they could use
Whoa.
him.
I wonder if they're gonna stretch and
Um,
wave Ben Simmons. They could stretch and wave him.
Man, Ben Simmons is a damn natural.
I don't think so because that's 40 mil.
Yeah, you might
Like
as
that
well just
that's
take your
40 mil.
medicine.
And actually if I look up his if I
I think
actually
it would
go
be
through
like
his contract right fast,
I think it
his
would be like seven
contract
or eight. It would be 7 or 8 mil if they stretch and wave him over
He just
5 years.
making all the light skins look
40
bad.
this is his last season, so the best thing the best thing for them to do to like make sure they books are straight for years to come is to
Mhm.
just sit and
Just
eat
leave
it
it.
for
Yeah.
this year because
But
this
you
is
see,
last year.
but
Unless they
check
want to
this out. But you
go
see,
and
check
flip
this
that
out though. But
to
check
like
this out.
Zach Levine.
We just had a trade deadline pass where teams was making offers for Mikal Bridges. Now, if Mikal Bridges start to get mad because they ain't winning, you might have to stretch and wave Ben Simmons and try to sign somebody this offseason. You see what I'm saying? Like, or you gonna be
Man,
trading Mikal Bridges at some point.
man, Bridges is doing all that talking, but guess
Yeah.
what? He's not complaining about his bank account. He's gonna sit there and shut the league up because I'm
Yeah,
telling you, for
but
what
but
he's
but think
getting.
about think about where he's at. He's in
Skip it
he's
What's
up.
in
up,
New
Major?
York City. He's in New York City. He played
Yeah,
in
I'm back in,
Villanova.
y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, but he's actually he's there for 2 more seasons, so he doesn't even hold like control
No,
even
don't
what he
let's
wants
not
to
say
do.
that.
So
Let's not
Yeah.
say that.
he can complain
Let's not
and
say
just
that.
be sit on the bench like they're
Now
doing
come on.
Simmons
Now
because
come
they are
on,
willing
Gemini.
to do it.
Now come
Hey,
on,
they
Gemini. You
all
know, you
have
know,
they
you know,
did they or
you
did they
know,
not do
length of
that with
contract
Simmons?
don't matter, bro. You
Wait,
know,
wait,
length of
stop,
How
contract
come
don't
stop.
Laker
matter.
No,
fans don't
no,
like Ben Simmons,
no,
man?
that part is a lie. The
Length
contract
of
length
contract does
does
not matter.
matter. It
No,
does matter.
it does not
It
matter. We
does
just
matter
watched
on the
Kevin.
type of
We just
player.
watched Kevin Durant with 4 years left on his contract, demand to trade and get traded. We just watched Damian Lillard 4 years left on his
Okay,
contract, demand
wait.
to
Time
trade
out, time
and
out,
get
time out,
traded.
time out. You're talking about a top-notch player to just a all-star player. You're actually
What's the difference, bro?
no, there is a difference.
Either way,
You're
you're gonna have to deal
honestly
with backlash.
comparing. No.
Either way, you're
It
gonna
does,
have to
but
deal
see,
with fan
they don't
backlash.
care about the back. They don't care about the backlash.
They
That's the
do.
thing.
They absolutely do in Brooklyn.
He is just a all-star.
They
He's not a
absolutely do care about the
superstar.
backlash in Brooklyn. They
KD,
absolutely
okay,
do.
all right, wait. You saying they care about the backlash, right?
Yes, in Brooklyn.
Okay,
We just
wait.
watched the whole
No,
fiasco with Kevin Durant,
Back the bus
James
up.
Harden,
No,
Kyrie.
stop, bruh.
Why do I need
Stop
to
for a
stop?
sec. Back the bus up. You say they care about the backlash.
I
Then
do.
why the shiggity would they get Ben Simmons?
Because the
I'll
backlash
wait.
that they were dealing with James Harden. You're gonna have to get somebody. You got to get something back
Oh
from
my
James Harden.
God.
James Harden. We didn't see James Harden basically demand a trade up out of there.
Yeah, you had to match
You're
salary.
talking about no, stop. And that's why I'm asking you to stop. You have Horton, right, on your team. Horton at the time, his stock, he can go to any team. The only team
No.
that you could trade with, yes, Horton stock at that time, I will pull up his numbers. His
No.
numbers was good all around the league. He
Listen to
could
the
have went
logic.
to
Listen to
he
the
could have
logic.
been traded to anywhere. And the
Listen
only
to the
team
logic.
that you could actually trade with was Philly to get their problem child out of there also. That was the only team viable that would literally take that trade. Nobody else around the
So
league
Harden could go
actually
anywhere, but
even.
the only team that
Oh my
would
God.
take his trade is Philly. He could go anywhere, but the only team that would accept the trade is
They
Philly.
could have traded with anyone, is what I said.
No,
But
but
the
nobody
only
else wanted
team
him
nobody else wanted him. Why? Why? At
because
Because
the
he had
time,
because
why?
attitude. They didn't want to
because
deal
of
with
the
that.
backlash with that James Harden brings
No,
when it
see, you're
comes to the
saying
team.
backlash. He just gave the right answer. Say it again, little bro. Say it
They
again, little
didn't.
bro.
They didn't want to deal with this attitude and give up assets
Thank
for him.
you.
And the backlash. That's what I'm talking
No, it
about. James
wasn't about the
Harden, you're
backlash.
gonna
It
deal
was
with
about
backlash
his
if you
off
bring
the
James Harden
no.
on your
It
team.
no.
Yes, you are.
The
He's not
no.
considered
The
a
thing
winner.
about hard no. Stop. Please stop. because when it came to Harden,
I'm gonna start telling you to
everybody
stop.
was more concerned
You telling me to
about
stop.
literally him going to strip clubs, flying back and forward to Houston, flying back and forward to Miami, flying back and forward to even LA strip clubs and rap concerts rather than concentrating on the game. That was the problem they had with him as a net. That the other GMs around the league already knew that part. They
Now
knew
let's
about that part when
now
he was
let's
even
move to
in
Kyrie.
Houston.
Let's move to
I'm
Kyrie
not.
and the
No, no,
backlash.
no. Don't
No,
push. Don't push.
no.
And
I've already proved my
just
point with
stick on
Harden.
Harden for a sec,
I've already proved my
because
point with Harden.
no, you
No,
When
didn't.
didn't.
you
No,
trade for James
didn't.
Harden,
No, you did
you're going to
not.
get backlash. Now, on to Kyrie.
Oh
He
my
was also
God.
creating backlash in Brooklyn. Yes, he was. Kyrie was getting plenty of backlash in Brooklyn. Forced his way up out of there. Yeah, they had to move him because he was causing all kind of distractions and all kind of trouble. We all know that. We saw that.
Wait. Once
KD,
again, you're
KD
saying the
was the only guy that was
organization. No, stop. Back the
KD
bus
was
up.
the only guy there
Don't
that
push
was
the
showing
one.
up to
No,
work and not
wait.
causing any backlash.
Don't push the subjects. Just address
No, the
every
subject
subject
is
that
about
you're
the
talking
Brooklyn
about.
Nets. The subject is
No,
about the Brooklyn
wait.
Nets.
No, it's
Yes,
about the Brooklyn Nets. So, but you're
that's
addressing
what we're talking
players.
about.
So once again,
We're
just
talking about their
just stop the bus
organization.
again, because now we're at the next bus stop, right? Because now we're talking about Kyrie. What was the overall problem with Kyrie even prior to coming to the Nets?
The backlash he was
What was the
causing in
problem?
Brooklyn. The backlash he caused with
I said,
Cleveland.
what was the
The
problem
backlash he
with
caused
Kyrie
with Boston.
prior to going to Brooklyn? What was the backlash, sir?
The
What was
backlash
the
with the
backlash?
Cavaliers. How he forced his way out with he how he forced his way out of Cleveland.
Going.
And
Oh
then
my
and then after
God.
that, he went to Boston and lied to the people saying he wanted to extend and didn't.
And what
Oh,
was
yay,
the other
yay.
backlash with him at Boston? It was more than that.
Yeah, it was
It was it.
he was going at it with the young
No,
guys.
did it. No, did it.
No, did he? He was going at it with the
Hmm.
young guys. No, did he? My bad.
Going at
And
it.
what
he
else?
was
And what else?
he was having little
It
locker
was
room.
one
He
more
was having
thing.
little locker room issues. Them guys,
And there was one more thing.
he wasn't ready. That's enough,
No, no,
bro.
no, no,
That's
no. It
enough.
was see,
He
no,
was
no, no,
The
no,
off
creating
the
no.
a
court
If
related
backlash.
if
He was
you're
things.
gonna
creating
bring
a
these
problem.
people up, bro, no,
He was
my
creating
brother,
a problem.
no,
The
stop,
COVID.
stop, OG. When you bring these people up, but you only bring up half of the information, that's the only problem with where it hurts it hurts the content, because the other problem with him, he even said himself that he was a what? MH situation, right? He said he put that title on himself. He said it was an MH situation, right?
That's right.
So when he said that, and now you said the Brooklyn don't want any type of backlash, but
That's
they
right. They
took
don't want to
on
deal with
a
this. They don't want to
MH.
deal with
Wait,
any more
stop,
fiasco.
stop. I let you go. Now give me 2 seconds. Just bear with me 2 seconds. He literally, you took on a MH case, but you say Brooklyn doesn't want any backlash.
They took a
That doesn't
chance
even
on him.
compute.
They took a
Wow.
chance on him.
Wow.
They thought they
Okay.
had a better. They thought they had
Now,
a better. Actually, he
hmm,
chose them. He chose them and decided he was going to bring KD. You gonna turn down KD if you Brooklyn?
coming off of
If you're
that
Brooklyn, you
severe
gonna turn
injury,
down
I would
KD?
have.
You would have turned down
Coming
KD.
off of that severe injury, yes, I would have.
Okay, well they chose differently, and I bet you they probably wish they did.
But you say they
They
don't
chose
want
the other way,
backlash. But you saying they don't want backlash.
which is why
See
they
how you
moved him.
mention something
Which is why
illogical,
they moved.
but then you
They
say
gave
they
them.
don't want backlash.
They gave
But
them the
every
opportunity.
decision that we're pointing out is an illogical decision,
No,
and we're pointing that out
They
right
gave them
now.
guys the
But you
opportunity.
saying they don't want backlash,
They gave them guys the
that doesn't
opportunity.
compute. Okay,
They,
so you're talking off both sides of your mouth.
no, I'm
You
telling you
saying
what
they
happened.
don't want backlash,
I'm telling
but
you
you
exactly
saying they
what
do
happened.
want they're willing to take a chance, which is backlash.
They took a chance on them guys
That is
because
backlash, though.
they
You
wanted
don't want
Kevin
to
Durant.
acknowledge that that's backlash,
They
Doc.
wanted Kevin Durant.
Once again, you don't want to acknowledge that that's backlash, though. That's backlash, dude.
What do you mean?
No matter how you look at it.
I have acknowledged that Kyrie caused the problem in Brooklyn and
It
Boston
wasn't
and
just
Cleveland.
Kyrie though. You had Kevin. Oh, wait. So okay, Kyrie had 4 problems with him prior to going to the Nets. He really did. So I wouldn't have taken on a player that had those type of issues. Why?
But
Because I don't want negative media at my organization. But you say they don't want negative media, but then they took on Kyrie. Okay, so that's fine.
was
Okay,
it negative?
now yes,
What
get
do we
back.
remember?
Yeah,
Let me ask you a
wait.
question.
Now
Let me ask
just
you a
get back
question.
on the bus
What do we
and go to
remember?
KD now.
What do we remember
Just go to KD.
when we go back?
KD
When we go
injury,
back? When we go
10
back and
Twitter
remember that these
accounts,
guys, when they first
beefing
got
with
there,
Chris
what was
Broussard,
the media?
and
What was the
beefing
media
with
circle?
Stephen A. Smith.
What was the media reaction when they got them guys? Was it
They
backlash?
said it was a 2K trade. Yes, it was backlash.
No, there was no
Because they
backlash
said
when they got Kevin
KD is
Durant and
not going to be
Kyrie.
able to play that year. No, stop. No, because now you're telling a lie. Because when KD first got there, remember KD couldn't play, right? So that was backlash. So literally, you're dumping money into a player
That's
that
not
can't even play
backlash,
yet.
bro. That's injury
Oh my
circumstances. That
God!
is injury
You
circumstances. What are you
took
talking
on
about?
a player.
The
No,
man was
stop.
hurt. That's not backlash.
Stop.
If you're
No,
hurt,
stop.
no, I'm not gonna
No,
stop, bro.
stop.
I'm
You
not gonna
took
stop.
on a
That's not
player.
backlash. That's
No, you took on a player
injury
that you're
circumstances.
paying that
You're
cannot play. That
putting
is
injury
backlash.
circumstances in the category of backlash. You are wrong.
Okay.
If you're putting
You
injury
say I'm wrong.
circumstances in the
Wait. You
category of
okay, you
backlash,
say I'm wrong.
you are
Wait.
wrong.
You say I'm wrong, right? You say I'm wrong, right? Okay.
Yes.
So let me ask this question now. Did he get hurt in Brooklyn or did he get hurt in Golden State?
We know where you got hurt at. Make your point, nigga.
That
Make your point.
don't call wait a minute.
Make your point.
Don't call me that no, wait a minute.
Nigga,
Wait a
make
minute.
your point. Don't
You
ask me
little
a silly
hermaphrodite
question
whole
like that, bro.
ass bitch.
No,
Don't
Don't ask
call
me a
me
silly
that.
question.
Don't call me that,
Don't
dog.
ask me no silly
Don't call me
questions.
that,
Make
dog.
your point,
Don't
nigga.
call me that, dude.
Don't
Don't
ask me
call
no
me that,
silly
dude.
questions.
Don't
Don't
call
ask
me
me no
that,
silly
dude.
questions.
Don't
We
call
know
me
where
that,
KD
dude.
got hurt.
Don't call me that, dude.
Do this shit. I promise you, man. I'ma show these niggas. Show these niggas what you do, nigga.
Zombie, you're a genius.
Remember they didn't think that I would make it out. Now I'll be that nigga everybody asks for paper now. Run up on my butter, then I promise you won't make it out. Niggas always talking, but they never even made a sound. I'll be like, hush.
Did I go on timeout?
Yo, we gotta chill, man. Come on now. We know
Bro,
no
I asked
cussing,
him not
nothing,
to
but
call me that, till, bro.
hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. All right. First of all, we cannot be cussing. That's number one. And number
I
two,
didn't curse.
if y'all, I understand. I'm just saying.
We gotta relax, man. We gotta relax.
Number two is okay. Look, if we're gonna be arguing like that, then let's change the subject and let's move on. Now, y'all agree to disagree, and
It
we're
is
gonna have
what
to
it
just
is.
move on. We have to just
It
move
is what
on,
it is. Whatever. It is what it is.
man. Anyway, man, next head coach JJ Redick, man, coming to the Lakers.
If he can't pick his assistants, it doesn't matter who in the coaching seat. They're gonna be the scapegoat for Rob Pelinka. If they can't pick
Man,
the assistant coaches,
I
it's
agree.
gonna be a problem.
It's gonna
yeah, I
be a
agree.
scapegoat.
I
It's
said that
gonna be a
earlier in my
scapegoat.
video, man. If JJ comes to the Lakers, man, he better get a couple of experienced head coaches, man. Go ahead, pick up Terry Stotts. He's already cool with being an assistant coach. So go ahead and pick him up. Bring on what's that fool? Rasheed Wallace. Go ahead and pick him up. You know what I'm saying? I would love to freaking Rondo get up in there, but I don't think that's happening. But that'd be great.
Rather than Rondo, I think it should be Iggy.
I'm cool with
Because
that too.
I don't think Rondo gonna leave his son, bro. I don't think he's gonna leave his son. He's
I'm
coaching his son
cool.
basketball team.
Whatever
I'm
name
cool with
y'all
that.
come up with, I'm cool with. Because
I'm
it's
cool with that
it's
too.
the roster problem. So I'm cool with whatever name y'all come up with.
Heck yeah. What's up, one cool butter P in the building? I see you.
Yeah, but the problem is, DJ, if Palinka don't draft the right people, if he don't recruit the right people, regardless on how it seems, look, the coach and the players are going to be the scapegoat.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. If we don't trade our first round pick and Zach Edey is available at number 17. If we don't pick him, bro, I'm going to
Either
go eat
Edie or the
Rob
guy from
Pelinka.
UConn.
Yeah,
Edie or the guy
absolutely.
from UConn need to be picked up by us. If we do
Yeah.
not get either one of them, because actually, if you look at the draft, wait, hold on, because
If
I
we
was
don't
doing it for
trade
my
this draft pick,
Rob Palinka
we will not have LeBron
thing.
James.
Yeah,
If we
man.
do
I
not
don't
trade this draft pick, we will not have LeBron James.
see, and that's the question that I brought up earlier in my video. Like, as far as us for Laker fans, like, what would we rather do? Would we rather draft, a center like Zach Edey or something like that, or
Draft
would we
a
rather
center.
trade, or would we rather trade the pick? Like, you know what I'm saying?
You got to trade that pick.
Like let's say, like,
Mm-mm.
for example,
You,
let's say DeJounte Murray is back on the table for Atlanta Hawks. Talking about, hey, you got to give us 2 first-round picks, give us
Yeah.
Austin Reeves and freaking Rui, and then we get DeJounte. Like, would you guys rather do that, or would you guys rather do the pick for the Zach Edey guy? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a tough decision, man.
I got to keep it a buck. I got to keep it 1,000, bro. I mean, whoever we draft this year, are they really going to help us in the playoffs? Like,
yeah,
like
if we get a
seriously,
center, yes. If
I
we
don't
get a
know about
center,
that.
yes.
I don't know about that. I mean, I hear
See,
all the Trace Jackson Davis stuff, but yeah, they didn't. He didn't really make that big of an impact. Them dudes was 10th place and out of the playoffs. Like he was
That
playing
wasn't
for
who
them, and
we
that
was.
was part of the
That's not who
problem.
we
We
should have
have Looney.
drafted.
If Looney
But
wouldn't have
that's
been
not who
hurt,
we should have drafted. We had three different players that we should have drafted in the first round. Then
that pick should have been traded.
Jackson Davis. Then Jackson Davis actually was the best front court available at the beginning of the second round, and he was taken up second to last by Golden State, and actually has been one that has produced more throughout the season than a lot of the other people that was taken in the second round for the NBA. Now, when it
And
came
we
to us, we needed shooting, and we need a on ball defender. That's Brandon Prozinski
veteran,
or Haquez. Those are
veteran.
the two that matches what we should have drafted. At least we should have got Cam Whitmer,
What we
and we
really
didn't get
needed,
none of the three.
what we needed for us in a championship chase, we chasing the championship ring. We needed a veteran. We needed to trade that pick. We didn't need to draft Cam Whitmore, none of them dudes. We needed to trade that pick.
Wow. To stay with under the cap and everything because of the new CBA was coming up, no, we did need to draft because that's why we're running into the problem that we're running. We could have had a good, decent player, a better than average player for a cheap rate, which actually would have brought us until at least 3 years to 4 years within the CBA. That's why even when it came to drafting Max, when we bought back in the draft, just like we did for THT, those two actually could have actually benefited us. But because we didn't know what we was doing with THT, we kept him too long. So then when he did start to blossom, he started to blossom under somebody else's guidance because they finally kept him at a position. We had him between point guard, shooting guard, and small forward. When the man actually played in college, he was an undersized power forward. Then when it came to Max, we rushed him through development. He was not ready last year, but we rushed him through development, just like we're trying to rush him through this past year. Max's confidence has been off. Nobody wants to address that, but everybody wants to say, "Oh, Max is this, Max is that," but nobody want to address his confidence. That's the only
Max is
part
getting
where
ready to go
he
to a
needed
different
to
team
work
this
on.
offseason.
No, Max need
Max is getting ready to be
he shouldn't be.
he's getting ready to be a salary cap. What do they call it? Uh, a victim of the salary cap. He's getting ready to be a victim.
Wait,
The
wait,
guy,
wait. What,
the
what,
guy,
I,
what,
I
what,
would get rid
the
of
wait,
guy
Lewis,
what?
Bobby
but
Marks.
Hold on. What
The
do you,
guy,
what do you mean by that?
the guy Bobby Marks on ESPN. He ran down all the numbers, bro, and it's tight. Like if the Lakers do well, If the Lakers do what we want them to do, improve the roster, Max Christie is going to be so tight that he's restricted. So at the end of the day, a team can come along and offer him whatever, and if we decide to match whatever, it could send us over 178, which is the first apron, and they don't want to do that. The Lakers don't want to go
So
over that first apron.
right. So I ran over this already. So we're not. There's only a few teams going into next season that's already at the second apron, and I think that's Phoenix, Boston, and Denver.
Yep.
Those teams are already in the second apron. So
Now
we are at the first. But
We're at the first apron.
we
right.
are
But
sitting on that mug. We are
yeah,
sitting on top of it right now.
right, right. But what I'm saying is that I think so. Here's the thing, and again we're not going to reach. I think the second apron is at we're at 178. The second apron starts at like 189, something like that.
Yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
Somewhere
189.
around there. Yeah, and so it's going to be interesting what they do with Max Christie because we only got 12 players on our roster. So in order to fill it up, you got to get at least two more because you got to get 14 going into the season. You can save one like we've always been doing. And I think Max Christie it's going to be interesting what they do with him because, and I've been saying this, and I know I'm not going to say nothing on this. There's some other channel out there that disagrees, and it's funny because I know the other channel was talking about me because I think I'm the only person that's been saying this about Max Christie, and it's funny he brought it up. So I know he's talking about it. So I know he be listening. He'll never comment, but I know he listens. But anyway, I ain't gonna say no names. You know me. I don't like to say no channel. But anyway, I seriously think the Lakers, man, what they was doing with Max Christie this year, bro, was that they knew. I think they know what type of player they have. They know if they play him a lot of minutes, I think they know he's probably gonna do a little. He gonna shine a little bit. And then if he shines a little bit, if you want to bring him back, that's gonna cost you more money. Or if he say, you know what, another team may see him, and another team may offer him some money. Now the Lakers got to be like, dang, if we want to keep him, we got to match what they talking about now, or else he gonna walk, right? So I think what they was doing, I think they was holding him back. Again, there's no proof on this, so
That's
I'm just
right.
saying what I think is I think they was holding him back a little bit
I
because
agree.
it wasn't like he was miles ahead better of freaking Spencer Dinwiddie or Gabe Vincent. He wasn't miles ahead. Like, was he better? Debatable. Yeah, could we probably use him, over them guys? Yeah, Cam Reddish, whatever. Yeah, you probably could. But it wasn't like it was like, oh man, this guy's like freaking on the level of Jason Tatum, and the Lakers are holding him back. Like, no, it wasn't like that. So I think they were saving him a little bit. We did the same thing to THT. Remember, everybody was talking about THT
I just said
and
that.
how great, right? And everybody saying, oh, great, THT. And we did not play him when especially when it was in the year of the bubble. We didn't play him like that. And all of a sudden, as soon as he signed that new contract, look how many minutes he was getting. So I really think Max Christie, once we signed to that new contract, I really think all of a sudden, watch how many minutes he gets.
I hope you're right, bro. I hope they can get him for cheap, but it's a new league, bro, and these dudes is, little dudes like Max Christie, they looking forward, they projecting what he could be, and $5 million, $6 million that's a drop in the bucket, bro. That's all it could take, like to send us over to 178, just like $4 or $5 million, and not the $2 or $3 million that he's,
That's true.
that they, it could just a couple mil could send us over the top, bro. And that's what the dude Bobby Martin.
Okay, Max Christie. If I was to look at Max Christie, where's his numbers?
Yeah, Bobby Marks did a whole thing on how
I'm not talking about Bobby
whenever the
Marks.
team
I said his
gets
numbers.
knocked out of the playoffs, Bobby Marks on ESPN does a little off season review.
Max Christie's numbers is not going to get him a big contract because with these numbers that I'm looking at, he's going to be a little bit above player player
It don't have to
minimum.
be a big
Like that
contract.
there's
That's the problem.
literally at this point with his numbers, even with his shooting percentage, which is actually a little above average. That's I hold
It doesn't
on.
have to be, and it doesn't have to be a big
I'm
contract.
gonna go to his split and double check something.
He can get 4 or
Shut up,
5 mil a
commercial.
year.
Shut up, commercial. All right. Now, if I go to his split, I
5
don't see
mil a
him
year.
signing for anything worse than a hometown discount, DJ.
Right. See, and that's
From
what I'm
what I'm
saying. So
saying.
imagine if we would have played him a lot of minutes. Then now his numbers would have been, increased, and now you're looking at paying him a little bit more. Like Homie said, the Lakers don't want to go into that second apron. So I think
No, no,
they
I
already
dig
looked
it.
at all this. You know what I
But
mean?
it's
Yeah. So I
the
think
first
that's
apron.
exactly what they were doing
It's the
with that
first
pick.
apron they trying to duck. They ducking the 178.
That's gonna be impossible. They're
Yeah,
gonna be in the second
Exactly.
apron.
they ducking it.
Exactly.
That's why the dude was like, bro, they and the little Bobby Marks dude, he know what he talking about, bro. The ESPN cap guru, like he know what the Lakers want to do and what they don't want to do.
Yeah, because we still got to sign 2 more players, and we're already at with the 178, and the guarantee that one player is going to be an MLE, and the other player is going to be a vet minimum type player. So you're already looking at what, like $7 million right there, and we only got about $11 million to play with.
And
So
the
if
And,
you're
and
going to
we're
go into that
and we're
second
gonna
apron,
lose a two-way player if we don't have 15 roster spots filled. We'll lose one of the two-way players. We got 3. You qualify for 3 when you got 15. If you have 14, you only qualify for 2.
see that?
and the oh
There it is, right there.
And that's why I said if for the people who's looking over Skylar Mays can run our offense well. Skylar Mays can actually play defense. He's the one that can actually be called up. Like he's actually NBA ready. But
okay,
but will they call him up? That's the part I don't know. Just like when it
second
came to
round pick.
Windler and Hodge actually should still be on our roster. But
The 55th pick.
because they let Hodge go and they let Windler go, who actually is on the ball defender and a shooter, we let a free player go that we got basically for free, no draft picks, no nothing. We got him for free, and we let him go. And he's a 3-point assassin. Like literally, I'm not understanding what Rob's doing. I'm not.
Yeah, we got the 55th overall pick too, which is 1.1, I think, or 1.6 or something like that. It's cheap, but that's tacked on. That's
If
second
a
round,
seven
and then
footer
they
is
just go out and
available,
buy another.
and if you trade that pick, that would be the foolish thing around the whole NBA. You might as well blow up the whole roster and start over.
They definitely not gonna trade the
Because you
second.
can't coach 7 foot. You can't coach 7 feet at all.
Zach Edey like 7 foot.
They definitely
That
not gonna
guy.
trade the
Right,
second.
but that's what I'm saying. If you listen to what he was saying earlier about trading the pick, and if the guy from UConn or Edie is available, the
Oh,
guy
that's on
the
the
guy
table.
from UConn plays like Kessler for with Utah right now. He's not only decent enough to be AD backup, he will be a decent backup, and he will be an improvement from Jackson Hayes.
This first round pick that we have this year is totaling up to 3. It totals 3 now that we have to offer, which is what they said at the trade deadline. They was going to pass on DeJounte Murray so that they could couple all their picks together, including this one, and they could make a move for Donovan Mitchell, or they could go out here and get Laurie Markkinen or Trey Young or one of these dudes. Trading
Hey,
that pick at 17 is on the table.
yeah, it is. Yeah, that's it. Hey,
It's
really. Hey,
on
Chris, the link is on my community post, bro. Go to my community post. You'll see the link right there, Chris. But yeah, no, that's a lot of people have been talking about that, man. A lot of people have been saying that the Lakers are probably going to end up trading the pick, but
yeah.
it's tough, man. And it's funny because I don't know what it is. There's this narrative going around that the draft class isn't good this year, right? So I mean, and that's fine. People have that opinion, but I'm like, man, Zach Edey, that guy's 7'4". Like, man,
Yeah, but
I don't
just
know,
let's,
man.
let's what if
Is
we trade what if we draft Zach Edey, right? and let's just say he has the same troubles that Jackson Hayes had early in the season, where he couldn't stop fouling.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, this is, he's not a clean.
Right.
If he was a clean pick, he would be top 5, guaranteed. You know what I mean? He has little problems going on with him. He has slow feet.
Right.
He does have slow feet. The dudes around him, they can draw contact on him.
Right. And what's funny? What's the name said the same thing? It was said the same thing. That said he was like, man, they're gonna pick and roll him to death. I was like, oh,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, because look at Zubats, bro. Zubats struggles in the pick and roll. They pick him apart.
Edie only has one. He has 2 problems. One, he turns his head slowly, a half a second too slow on defense. The other one is he has to work on his cardio, even for being that size. That's the only 2 problems. Cardio could be worked out by the time you get to the All-Star break. As far as when it comes to the other stuff can be fixed during the off season. So Edie will actually benefit a team, because if from what you're saying, fool around and let Edie go to the Spurs. Fool around and let Edie go to the Spurs. Well, even as a Laker fan, you're gonna be sitting in the corner.
Well,
I'm telling you, you're gonna be sitting in the
goes
corner.
to the Spurs, then that means he got drafted very high.
The Spurs got several picks. The Spurs got several picks. The Spurs got several picks this draft. Several.
Where are they picking at? What's their positions?
They have like 3 picks in the first round.
3 first-round picks?
Yeah, it's either 2 or 3.
Let me see.
What are you gonna say, JC?
No, I was gonna ask, is Major still up here?
Yeah, Major's still up here.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Bro,
Major. Hanging
I'm not. I just wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
You. All right. So. All right. Do you want me to read this out loud, or do you want to just because I'm just trying to figure out how you come up with that.
The Spurs have 1 first-round pick.
Oh yeah, no, that came off of a site. I was just I had kind of copied off of a site. No, that wasn't from my own thoughts. Want to see what y'all thought.
Okay, that's all I was trying to ask, because I was like, if we doing that, we could get something better than PJ Tucker and Paul George. Like, I'm just saying.
Oh wow,
if we doing that. That's a wild trade.
That was me, man.
Austin Reeves, Rui, D'Angelo Russell, and Jared Vanderbilt, and a first-round pick. Oh my God!
I never done that to y'all, JC. You know that'd never come out of my head, man.
Wait,
all right,
hold
I
on.
was checking. I had to check, bro.
I just wanted to put up there. It was so absurd. I had to put up there and see what everybody else thought about it.
I was shocked. I was like,
hey,
no way.
Hey,
I'm about to pull that up now, because they have a couple.
Clint, you said the Spurs got 1?
Spurs got 1 first
He
round.
said 1. They got a pick from somebody else.
Okay, well, what
in the
number?
first round.
They got 1.
Yeah, what number?
We don't have the number yet, because they got to do the draft lottery and stuff like that. But they got great odds. Basically, in every mock draft you see, they are top 5. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but they're getting a pick from somebody else, and that's how I know they got 2 picks.
They got 1 in the first round, bro. You can't just magically.
No, they got their regular pick in the first round. They're getting a pick from somebody else.
I'm looking at the thing right now, bro. They have 1 first-round pick.
Who's
Hold on.
So what years was those picks from Atlanta? Hello?
Let's see.
Yeah, what's up, Chris? Yeah, that's true. They did because didn't they do some trade? They did a trade with Atlanta, DeJounte Murray.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that was.
I don't know what picks though.
Okay, so I got it. I got the picks right here. So they have a 2024 round 1 pick via Charlotte, another 2024 round 1 pick via Toronto, another 2024 round 2 pick via the Los Angeles Lakers, a 2025 round 1 via Atlanta, and then another 2025 round 1, and then another
Oh,
2025 round
the
1
Pirtle,
via Chicago.
the Pirtle
Yeah,
trade.
that's how I know they had another pick.
The
That's
Pirtle
how I know
trade.
they had another pick in the first round. They got
Hold on. You
two.
said the
They
hold on.
got
Hold
two.
on. You said the Lakers.
No,
Yeah,
no,
No,
no. It's
Pirtle.
Atlanta. It's Atlanta, Charlotte,
No,
and then
the second
No,
round
that
pick is
huh?
from the Lakers.
no.
The second round
Oh,
pick,
the
DJ.
second. Oh, the
yeah,
second. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
the
okay, okay.
second
second,
round pick.
the second round. Yeah, the second round.
So they
Yeah,
got one.
But
They got that pick from another
Oh, let me
team.
see. Let me see. Hold on.
yeah, they
and
got one draft pick from another team, and then they have their original first round pick. They have
and
two picks in the first round.
Where's the Atlanta pick?
okay, their Atlanta pick is 2025,
Right.
but
Okay. So it's
but their
just one.
20
It's
so
just
so their
one.
2020 yeah so their 2024 round 1 via Charlotte, it's protected 1 through 14, and then their one
Yes,
from Toronto, it's protected 1 through 6.
yes,
Oh, they got protection type picks.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
So they could
That's how I
have.
knew they had more than one pick. I knew
Well,
they had more than one pick.
they have
they have
3.
one solidified first, but if they, if the ball bounced right, they could have more than one.
Yeah,
They
they could
can
have
wind up
both.
having three. They can
Yeah,
wind
they're
up
gonna have
having
3.
three in the first round.
Yeah, they still
Yeah,
gonna have the picks. It's
Say that
just
again.
But
it's
but they
another
but
way.
for sure it's going to be two.
The
For
Toronto
sure it's
pick
going to
is
be
the
two.
Toronto pick is top 6 protected. You said,
yeah, 1 through 6
and,
protected from
and then what's
Toronto.
the
Yep.
other one for this year?
Chicago,
Like one through
Charlotte.
16, isn't it?
Charlotte,
1 through
1 through
16,
14,
1 through
1 through
14.
14.
14.
1 through 14.
Yep.
Yeah, so they
Yeah, the
gonna wind
top
up having
14 picks
three
is
picks in
lottery.
the first round, but I know they have two, like because Toronto did better than 6, but I
So
don't think that the ball.
they're
I
not
don't
getting
think they're going to
Charlotte.
be able to draft 1 through 6. So that gives them two picks in the first round for sure.
They're
Now,
not
as
getting
far as the
Charlotte.
other one, it just depends on how the overall scheduling and everything falls.
And if that
Yeah.
ball bounce in the top 6, they won't be getting Toronto's either.
Yeah, but Toronto, the ball won't even be in for the top 6. Toronto
What do you mean?
did better than that.
What do you mean? They missed the playoffs.
Yeah, they
They
still
did
might
better
fall
than
in.
that record wise.
They was one of the worst. Didn't they have one of the worst records in the league this year?
Hold on.
Yeah, they had one of the
Yeah,
worst
but
records in the league this year.
that ain't how the draft work always. Like
Yeah, I know,
even if
but
you
they
had a
got
lower
they gonna
percentage,
have good odds to be
Yeah,
top 6 though. Solid odds. Let's say
they
solid odds.
21
is that my mic?
wins. They
Yeah,
are
terrible.
1, 2,
21 wins. That means say what
That is
60,
bad.
3,
60
4.
losses.
No, they had 25. No. They had 25 wins. They are.
That's bad.
Okay,
I'm going
that's
below. I'm going 21 with Charlotte. So that's 1, 2, 3,
57 losses.
4. 1, 2,
57 losses.
3, 4, 5, 6. They out of it. They'll be 7. They how many balls that'll be in that little bouncy thing? They'll literally
Whoa,
be
yay.
like from
A
7
ball
on.
bounced that night.
Mm.
Yeah, they'll be from 7 on.
If the ball bounced their way, they gonna have
I
their
doubt
pick.
it
No
will.
diddy, no diddy.
I doubt it will, but it
I
can
don't.
happen, but I doubt it will.
I
But I
don't,
mean, they got
because
3
Canada
chances though.
needs
I mean,
something.
that's better than nothing.
I
Yeah, they
mean
got it.
they have 3 chances, but Detroit gonna have how many balls in there? Portland
Oh
gonna have
God.
how many balls in there?
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
literally,
pause.
when you look at it, I mean,
Man, what the hell is
not
this?
but
Incredible.
Detroit and the Wizards. I'm sorry, Detroit and the Wizards. Look at how many balls they're gonna have in that thing,
I'm looking at their
JC.
balls right.
How
Oh my
many
God. Oh
balls?
my God.
They just
Oh
need to get top 6 though. They
God.
don't need to get 1. They don't need to
Man,
be
All
hold
right.
on,
picked
bro. Well,
first
how many?
overall.
So
What's up with all these balls, man? What's up with that?
Man, we talking about the draft,
all
man.
right. All
Get
right.
your head out the gutter. We
All
No, I'm
right.
talking
talking
about the
about.
So
draft, man.
I'm
so
relaxing. I'm
Detroit
relaxing that
Pistons,
question though.
they got a round 2
Yeah,
ball.
yeah,
They got
we're talking
Vita.
about because it's the bottom three for each side, right? It's the bottom three for each side that's literally going to have more balls in the drafting machine, right? So that's Memphis.
Just say
That's going to
pick,
be
Jamal. Just say
Memphis,
pick.
the Spurs, and the Trailblazers, right, for the West. Then when it comes to the East, it's going to be Charlotte, Washington, and Detroit. When it comes to the Raptors are not going to have, even though they only won 25 games, they're still going to have less balls than Charlotte. Charlotte is
Oh,
going to have more balls
Gemini,
in the
say
machine
pick,
for 'em.
man. Yeah,
oh
say
my
pick.
god.
More chances for a pick. Okay,
There you go.
more
Yeah,
chances for a pick. Then
yeah.
then the Raptors will like that and that's only looking at the actual the way the NBA does the draft. Now
So
when
Yeah,
so
when
but
the
when it
way
literally comes to it,
that don't mean they won't land top six though.
that with the way it's looking, it they will give that to the Trailblazers before they add it to the Raptors.
let me see.
I mean, because the Detroit
Look at
and the
picks.
Wizards are
Oh,
going to be locked between 1 and 3. I can tell you that now.
so Trailblazers, they have a 2024 round one pick via Golden State Warriors, protected 1 through 4.
Yeah. But they'll be also picking later in the round. I'm talking about 1 through 6 though. 1 through 6, the more potential for 1 through 6. I think the Raptors are going to be out of that.
Where that trade
I
come
think
from, JC? That Warriors trade. Where that come from? Who did they get?
The Warriors.
Gary Payton?
Let me see. I'm gonna check for you
no,
right
that's
now.
probably Wiseman. That's probably the Wiseman trade.
Because didn't Gary Payton go to Portland for just a quick second or something like that?
Yep. Yeah,
He
he was
did,
over
but he's
there.
not worth a first round pick.
I'm trying to figure out how the Warriors be doing this, bro.
Oh, okay. So it was from the Blazers traded Holiday to the Celtics, and the 2024 Warriors pick was included.
Oh, okay. It was in that. Okay, all right.
So literally, like that, when it comes to the potential for the first 6, is 9 times going to be Memphis, Spurs, Blazers, and then it's going to be Detroit, Washington, and the Hornets, which locks up 1 through 6, which has nothing to do with the Raptors, but slight chance that they could possibly do it is this like slight chance that the Brooklyn Nets is going to land at 6 also.
So in other words, this supposed to be already like something that's predetermined.
Yeah, that's why they went away from the machine, because people was already saying that it was like already fixed, like the fix was already in. So and now also you also have to bring it to the account that Utah just got a brand new owner, a young owner too, that they're trying to keep within the NBA. So they would entertain him at possibly getting a 6 pick. I mean
Yeah,
6 or 7 pick.
the Grizzlies, they have the option in the 2024. They have the option to swap their picks too.
Yeah.
Wait, so why was you talking about balls earlier then?
He's talking
Because
about the balls in the
the
in that
machine,
bucket that they spin around with
the
the balls.
drafting machine,
Yeah, the
the
balls spin
drafting
around, and then
machine.
one of the balls pop out with your number on it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So that's why they don't. That's why they really don't have a good chance at 6. But if you're looking at if you're going off of the bottom 6, the bottom 3 for each side, that knocks the Raptors out.
So
If you if huh?
no, I'm gonna say so. Protected doesn't mean that you basically can get one of those. So if it's like if you got like the protection 1 through 6, that doesn't mean like you're guaranteed 1 through 6.
No.
Or
If it's protected 1 through 6, so prime example right now, right? For all technicalities, if the Lakers had a protected 1 through 6 pick, right?
Mhm.
But the Lakers land at 5, right? They get to keep their pick. If they fall outside of 6, then that's when the pick can be automatically to the other team, unless the other team can defer to another year, like the Hornet,
Oh,
like
I
the
got you.
Pelicans just did, because they
Okay.
think there's with a lot of the scouts. If you look at it, they even said last year's draft was weak, right? Well, it's mighty funny. A lot of those shooting guards and small forwards have produced, but they said it was weak. I'm just saying they said it was a weak draft. But if you look
Well,
at those young guys who played their butt off this year, I mean, some of them was right below being All Star numbers. Some on some teams was actually the best improved player on their team. Prime example, Hawkins with the Pelicans. Even though he was fighting for playing time, Hawkins balled out. But he's fighting for playing time, but behind taller players.
hmm.
Because don't get me wrong, Daniels is a nice player, but only because of his height. But Hawkins played way harder than him, and he could shoot. And I know you don't want to talk about what Jacquez did, but
Yeah, I
Jacquez
don't
was a
want
dog.
to go through
Jacquez
that.
was a dog. He almost put you in the
Well,
mind of a player you would actually build around him because he was a dog this year.
so how do we get rid of Rob Palinka?
The only way you get rid of Rob Palenka is by talking to the Rambuses and Jenny in the same room, which African Gamer should be doing, since that's his little Boonopolis. That,
I
that
thought I
that's
thought
who
he
need to
dropped
be
her.
having that meeting.
I thought I thought he I thought he dropped her. Last
Hey,
time I heard.
that
I heard
last time I heard about him talking about Instagram, he was in the Louis store with her credit card. So I mean, you got to talk with him about that. I mean, he was working on trying to get her to buy him a Hellcat last time I checked.
well, I hope she buys us a center.
Hey, I'm only going off of what's being presented.
I just don't understand how you saw Jaquez and then you just said, let's just go get
That,
JH.
but
It's like, how do
but
you
but see,
how do you do that?
but okay, now watch this, JC. Not only did you have Jaquez turn down other institutions for a scholarship just to stay in the UCLA area, that would have saved us so much money on promotions. That would have saved us so much money on promotions, which really should have it could have saved the organization a whole lot of operating budget. So that would have been a no brainer. Then you had Brandon. Brandon actually balled out during during the 64. So out of Santa Clara. So with them not looking at him like that's asinine. And then at the worst, you could have got Whitmore. So
So
either
look,
one of those three for the first round would have solved one of our problems. We didn't solve their problem. We put on for the hood. We let Denver draft Lewis out of Pepperdine, who was another project, right? Who we got in the second round, right? And we drafted a 6'5" guard, and we traded him to Indiana. I can't make this up, bro.
What's up,
I ain't
Lamont?
gonna lie,
Shout out to Lamont, man. Lamont in the chat, man. Hey, appreciate you, Lamont, again, man. I'm about to send you another cash app.
What's up, Big L?
Hey,
What's
I'm
happening with it, Big?
gonna give Hood Shafino another year, man, because I think he kind of just got a bad rap all the way around, because you know, because of the guys that was already on the team, and then the
Yeah.
other guys that were brought in.
Wait, little bro. We was told literally that he needed to work on his decision making and he needed to work on his passes. That's just on the playmaking side. We're not even talking about his shooting side yet. His shot selection suck, and they
Know what I'm
said that
saying?
all coming out of
You,
college.
but you gotta look at it like this though. You
Hmm.
already had the starting guys, right? And then they brought Gavis, and then you know, then they brought Cam and some of them other guys in. So they basically already had another second unit. Then they got Max Christie. They ain't even playing him like that. You feel me? Like
What
Josephino couldn't get in the
and that's
game.
the only part where I disagree with him. Um, when Hood Shafino early in the season was getting in the game, I had a problem because I felt that that should have been max time. Because now once again you're rushing a player development, right? You're rushing a player development to try to work for Palinka, and it didn't pan out. I mean, if you pull up Hood Shafino best game, I don't think it was even 10 points. And I'm just going off of the dome. Hood Shafino, I honestly don't think his best game was literally 10 points.
So I mean, it really ain't much he could do when he get on the court with certain guys. It
That's
ain't like this a
crazy.
No,
team.
It was, it
no.
was 10
He
points.
was getting between 8 and 10 minutes a game, like for real, for real. And I'm not talking about garbage minutes. He was coming in early within game. Man, if ESPN don't stop with these doggone commercials, so literally he was coming in early in the game, little bro. Like for real, for real. And
Well,
it was at good times in the game.
so Jalen Hood gave 10 points November 29th, but
It, it-
he gave
okay,
38 points in the G League though. So
right. I'm not talking about the G League. I'm talking about so his best game was 10 points.
yeah,
Okay,
his best game was 10 points. Yeah.
I'll take that back. I'll take that back. His best game was 10 points. And how many minutes he played that game, JC? Because I was about
Garbage
to look
time.
that up. I was no, it wasn't garbage time. No, it wasn't garbage time. I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't already. I know it wasn't.
Man, Hood Shafino, like I said, he just got to a team where it was too many guys, man.
He
No,
played 11
I
minutes
did.
that game.
He played 11 minutes, so he even gave you a minute a point per minute game.
Yeah, basically. He was
And all the
75.
rest of the games, he does not give you a point per minute game. And that's what I'm saying. He was getting early minutes, and then they stopped giving him early minutes, and then they gave it to Max.
Mm.
Then they switched back to him,
But you
like
know
they
why that happened though.
because of him and Palinka. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, they had too many guys they was trying to play. But even when Vando went down, you know, now they scrambling trying to figure out what other big man they could play. So
No,
they're
Cam
not gonna
should have
put
been switched
Shafino
to
in.
small forward though. Cam should have been switched to small forward. Hood Shafino was literally, in fact, that's when he was getting time doing the 3 guard lineup, little bro. And Cam wasn't on the floor, and Prince wasn't on the floor. He was getting time doing the 3 guard lineups, bro. and literally, if you that's why in the beginning, when everybody was trying to, I'm sorry, a lot of people was trying to say off with Ham head. I was like, nah, I'm gonna give him past this 10 games because I didn't see him try nothing during the preseason. Like I didn't see the Laker coaching staff try anything during the preseason at all. So I knew it was gonna take the first 10 games. But past those 10 games, I didn't see anything new at all. So I don't even know if I can say that about Hood Shafino, to be honest.
All this stuff about Darvin
'Cause-
Ham being fired. Like I say,
No,
you could tell.
but you notice they're not even mentioning about Frank being fired with the same energy, right?
Well, you already know why he was fired, because you know what I'm saying.
He didn't use his
The
personnel
owner,
well again in Phoenix. He didn't use his
uh,
personnel correctly.
yeah, the owner just got him on up out of there.
Yeah,
You know, Kevin Durant told him basically, "Hey, you gonna fire this nigga? I'm gonna leave.
man,
I'm
Kevin
going to the
Durant did the
Lakers."
same thing with Monty. Man, did you see that coach talk back to me? Get him out of here.
And I already knew it was over with once that nigga said, "Man, now I'm not being used correctly." Well, who you basically saying not doing that then?
Man, KD asked to be the power forward this year. But then, if you look at him on offense and defense, he wanted to actually be the small forward. But you asked to be the power forward. Come on, bro. It's not rocket science. It's basketball.
Man, KD been back page his whole career, bro. He gonna be LeBron gonna be front page. KD gonna be back page like every step of the way. As long as they can criticize LeBron, that's gonna move numbers on TV, and KD gonna be second.
Man, KD, Mister, I don't need a coach. I don't need a coach. I don't need a
But
coach.
it seemed like all them niggas just having the same issues for all this coaching stuff. Like they don't want to. It seems like they don't want people to really think that they don't want to be coached or something.
No, no,
I
no.
mean,
KD,
it's the same
the
thing that's
only reason
always
why
happened.
I say that about KD actually said that to reporters. Him and his best player partner got up there together with a former player slash Hall of Famer as a coach and said, "I don't need a coach. I don't need a coach." Okay, you don't need a coach.
Damn,
You
that
you,
nigga
you don't
say
remember
KD
that
and
interview
LeBron
that
phony.
him and Kyrie did up
Yeah,
there? You don't remember that? I remember that.
this nigga say KD and Bron phonies.
They phony.
Hey,
Wait,
yep.
wait. Who said that?
Oh boy in the chat.
Oh, I'm up here researching. My bad. I'll go back to the chat right now. Hold on.
Hey, hey, that nigga be going in though. Pause.
I mean, my
Hey,
my
hey.
my, my whole thing with them is I I just don't like how they do the half energy. So when it comes to it, like this year here, the somehow some way the Lakers gonna have to find a way to get in that second tier, that that second apron, to literally have a team that can compete. You cannot compete with teams that are in the second apron and you're only in the first apron. It won't work in collegiate. It won't work in high school. It just won't work. Just won't work. So I know it's not gonna work in the pros.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
mind you, believe it or not, the Phoenix had the better bench around the NBA as far as teams that was in that second tier. They literally had a decent bench. Hell, Golden State even has a decent bench as far as being in the second tier.
Yeah, I don't think Phoenix don't need to blow it up either. If they can bring back a lot of their
Nah,
pieces, I think they'll be fine. They
yeah,
just got to bring
they
they can
actually
bring up
had
some
a
defenders
decent
though.
bench,
Yeah,
and then they had the dude who gave us problems. In fact, hold on, I'm I wanted to re look up his name because we was talking about that on our truck driver conference call. Hold on, we pull up the roster.
yeah. Phoenix just got to get a couple more defenders, man. I think they'll be straight, man. I think
Well, when Allen went down from them, that's what created their problem.
yeah, Grayson Allen, he's a good defender too.
Because he actually worked on offense this offseason, and he actually showed it like in the within the season. Okogie,
Oh yeah,
Okogie, that's the dude who gave us problems
yeah,
with either guarding LeBron James or Reeves. Like he gave us problems. Okogie, that's his name, Josh Okogie,
yeah,
out of Georgia
yeah.
Tech. That
I
dude
think
gave
he on
us
the bench now.
hell, huh?
So I think he on the bench now.
Yeah, he's on their bench. I'm saying as far as they bench, they had a decent bench, bro. They even had little. You have to think they had a Kogi, they had Little, they had O'Neal, they had
Eubanks.
Root David Roddy. Like they had a decent bench, bro. I'm being honest.
yeah.
They
Royce
even had
O'Neal,
Thaddeus Young. Like they have a decent bench. I ain't gonna hold them. They have a decent bench. If they use them correctly, they bench could actually beat a lot of starters. Cause Lee some games would take over. Ebanks sometimes would take over at the center position and literally dominate a game. They were starting to work in Bobo at power forward. And they seen how it ran better with him at power forward rather than at center. So they actually seen how they bench should go, and Frank just did his own thing. Like he literally got in his own way this past year. So for all the people who said he shouldn't have been fired as a Laker coach, this Phoenix thing like literally blew up in his face. In fact, he didn't really play Idoka, the guy that was with the Jazz that actually went to Phoenix. He didn't play Idoka after Idoka would have a good game. Idoka would have a good game. The next game DP cut minutes. That's how Ebanks had so much playing time. Idoka's better than Ebanks at covering and lateral movement. But he wasn't playing Idoka, he was playing Ebanks.
yeah. Royce O'Neal had to move into the starting lineup, but once Grayson Allen went down,
Yeah.
uh, yeah, Royce O'Neal's a good. That was a good pickup for them too, man.
Actually Rowdy was actually a good pickup for them.
Yeah,
Rowdy actually was a great pickup for them. I forgot who Rowdy was with before. If I remember correctly, I
He was
think it
on
was
Memphis.
Memphis.
It's a parade in Salt Lake City, yeah, man.
Yeah, okay, so it was Memphis. All right. Like Rowdy can play. So I mean, they bench is pretty much together. They got rid of Me Too, Metu. That's the way you pronounce it.
oh yeah,
They got rid of him. So, but they still had three centers, bro, and
What
two
happened
power
to
forwards. Like they had a balanced team.
what
Even
happened to that
even
shooter they
Eric
had?
Gordon was doing well. That's Allen. Allen had went down. Allen got hurt.
I'm talking about
Allen had
Watanabe.
worked on the shooting. I think they traded him. 'Cause I'm looking at the
Yeah, they
roster
had him
right now. I
last.
think
Yeah.
no. They had him within this season, but I think they traded him.
Who you talking about?
Watanabe,
Oh
Wasabi,
yeah,
AKA Wasabi.
yeah. You took Watanabe. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted him, but that fool can shoot. But yeah, I think they
Hmm.
traded him. I think they traded. Was it in the Royce O'Neal trade? Did he go to
I
Brooklyn?
think
No,
it
right?
was. In fact, I'm about to check that now because because now I'm wondering did they trade him back?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I couldn't remember.
Because that was Brooklyn problem. They had no height. They had no height at all. Like that, and that's the other reason why that coach would actually probably be a decent pickup because what he was able to get out of his players to say he had no height on the team once they center went down. Bro, they did well. I hate to
Yeah,
say that. Even with Ben Simmons not playing, they actually did well.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. They got to figure out what to do with Ben Simmons, man. I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but they got to figure out what to. I mean, he's got another year, but they got to figure out what to do with him.
Man, they could just go and buy him out
Just
and let
buy him
him,
out.
that
yeah, let him walk to the Knicks.
I mean that's 40 mil, bro. That he man for him to come to the Lakers with a back problem, he literally got a back problem, Chris. They
Oh, I
had
don't.
to go back in his back this year.
Oh no, I don't want him to come to the Lakers. Not for that price.
Yeah, he literally
Heck no.
had they went they he started playing this year and then he missed a couple of games and then right after that, what did they do? Chris, what did they do?
Man,
Surgery again on his back. Surgery again on his back. I'll answer it for you. Surgery back on his back. So I'm telling you, it's a back problem, dog. It's a mental and a back problem when it comes to him. Now you really want to know why he's developing? He keep developing a back problem because he's 6'10", trying to guard people that's 6'2". All that bending over. It's not going to help his back at all. In fact, here it is. It said Simmons had second back surgery in 3 years.
Yep.
So I definitely wouldn't want him on the Lakers, dog. I definitely
No, heck
wouldn't.
no. Heck no. Heck no. That's too many back surgeries, man.
And this is the main reason why I watch a lot of games because I be scouting who we should be like trying to trying to keep contained just in case they have a breakout game. That's why I watch all those different games.
Yeah.
So literally, when it comes to us, our problem going to start and actually end with Rob because everybody else is this a scapegoat for him, bro. Everybody. I don't care if you throw LeBron name in there, AD name in there, D'Lo name in there, Reeves names in there, the Black Samurai. Doesn't matter. Everybody gonna be a scapegoat for him, bro.
Yeah.
Now,
True.
mind you, technically we do have two people on our team that can solve our shooting guard problem, but it does not help our front court. If you turn Dimwitty into a combo guard and literally use him as shoot, because he is like 6'5", 6'6", he solves our shooting guard problem. But then we're still going to have a problem because that bumps Max to 3, if not 4, in the shooting guard rotation.
Boy, that
Yeah.
nigga College Sexton averaged 18 points a game in 26 minutes. 19 points a game in 26 minutes.
Yep, and that's why Utah not letting him go. That's why they gave him the extension. That's why they gave him the extension that they did.
Boy.
He He came off. He came off of the injury after the trade with Cleveland, because Cleveland really didn't want to trade him, but he got injured, and Garland actually stepped up and surpassed what his numbers was at that time. Because
Oh, that's
Garland
just
started
getting
being
that's
a 20
getting
points a
worse.
game point guard.
That's
That's
getting
why
worse.
they was running the double point guard scheme in Cleveland at the time.
You getting some buckets at a high rate, bruh. Woo.
That's why for all the people when DJ had the show and everybody said they didn't want Donovan Mitch, I was like, oh boy, y'all high. Y'all high. That boy run the offense
And but
and he'll score.
the percentages had to be higher. He shot 40% from the three point. Ooh, he shot 40% from the 3-point line and
Now the only one
48%
I'm
from the
Who
actually
field.
did?
concerned about he's talking about Sexton that's with Utah now.
Oh, Colin.
But the only one I'm really concerned about is how he's gonna come off of this injury is actually Gabe and
Yeah,
Vandal. I'm actually concerned about how they're gonna come off of their injuries. Now Gabe
especially
did
Gabe.
show some silver lining, but I still hated that we had to use him during the playoffs. All
He can go
because
too.
Mays wasn't available. No, JC, I'm not saying that I wouldn't trade him. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh
Man,
no,
I,
I'm
I,
just saying he can
Man,
go.
Mays can't talk either, man. Jamal Murray would have hit the game went over him too. So.
man, Mays could play, dog. Like for people
No, no,
sleeping
no,
on
no,
Mays,
no.
that
I'm
dude
just
could play,
saying that
bro.
Mace can't be like, well, if I was out there, man, he would have. If he was out there, would have been another game went over you too.
You know what? I think it
Nah,
honestly don't
nah,
matter who was out there.
nah.
At this point,
When it comes to that, I'll be honest. Ham actually messed up in different quarters in certain games. Certain games he messed up in the second quarter. Another game he messed up in the third quarter. Another game he messed up in the fourth quarter. So I mean, when you look at the lack there of adjustments from Frank and Ham, that's why I didn't want them as our coach. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that we couldn't beat Denver. Possibly, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you had to do the right adjustments to even make it happen. Yes, we got hit with the injury bug. I mean, we popped shoelaces. Okay, it happens. But we did. But for the personnel that we had that was available, you had to really use them within schemes in order to beat Denver. He don't have schemes, so how could he beat
see,
Denver?
I can't see. That's the thing. Like I don't know. I watched the game. You watched the game, and honestly, what I saw was niggas wasn't scoring in the third quarter when niggas should have been scoring. All them threes
And
niggas
I
kept
agree.
shooting. It should have just took it to the hole. It wasn't like, man, look,
Yeah, yeah.
D-Lo had to step
Here
up.
you go. Here you go.
Uh,
Well,
Reeves had to
well,
step up. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Like,
well,
I,
well, here's
LeBron.
my only pushback to that, JC. Honestly, though,
What's
bro,
up, Scotty B. Pippen?
here's my only pushback to that. It's when you're not getting the calls, like as a
Man.
player, it still hurts. But I still, me personally, I'm
Mhm.
still one of those players where I put the pressure on the referee to where either the fans gonna go at their neck or the media gonna go at their neck. You did what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you're not gonna
but
blame me for this. So I agree with you saying attack the rim, but as a player, it's actually kind of hard when you know you're not gonna get the calls. So
yeah,
I
but
mean,
it wasn't
it's
even
kind of
about the
like a
calls. It was
yeah.
just for me. It's like if y'all keep shooting threes and clearly it's not working. Like D'Lo shooting 0 for 9. Like, bro, try something else or pass it to somebody else.
He ain't
You
got
know what
nothing
I'm
else.
saying?
I
Like,
He
mean
ain't
Hey,
that,
got
but
nothing
do
but
else.
something
but
else.
but that's the thing. We
hey,
actually went in the full
hey, Cuban, is
defense
that you
mode.
trying to join? Somebody trying to join. Is that you, Cuban? Let me know.
And And the crazy thing is, we had it's not like we were getting. That's the sad part too. Is what makes these losses
It's
even worse
close
is that
losses.
we
It's
weren't getting
close
blown
losses.
out. We weren't getting
Yeah,
blown
it's
out, and
close
we were
losses.
allowing them to catch back up. And Ham just
No
watching,
adjustment.
just watching, just
Oh, it's
watching.
AG. Okay.
As they catch up, they going on runs. Niggas is getting cooked. I'm just like, ain't no way, bro. And you're just
I
watching
mean,
it. That's
but
why
Ham
Ham had
wouldn't
to
but
go.
control.
but but that's why I say schemes and like you literally had to beat Denver with schemes. Now,
I
mind
got
you,
you. I got you, AG. I think Detroit
there,
sweep.
there, there are several teams that actually have beat Detroit. I mean, blah, blah, blah. He brought up Detroit. um, Denver has been beat by schemes, not by like overall talent wise. The for a lot of the games that they lost this season, right? So why not have schemes already together like that? That's the problem I have with him and Frank. They're not good at adjustment.
I mean, that's why they got the offensive superstars.
All
You
right,
know,
AG. All right, African Gamer, pull up, bro.
Cause I
supposed to
mean,
be able to
not
rely
to bring
on
up
them.
another team, but look at the Timberwolves spanking them Nugget boys.
No,
Spanking
no,
them boys.
wait a minute. Okay, woo! Timberwolves has dumped 443 mil into their front court.
They sure did. And look at what they doing with it. Spanking them
Now,
boys.
now, also, I will say this: the Timberwolves also have a rabbit on their team, like Vandal. They have a rabbit
Mhm.
on their team. Who is the rabbit on their team? I know who the rabbit is. Do
Isn't
you
it
know who the rabbit
Nathaniel?
is?
Who's the
Nathaniel?
rabbit?
McDaniel. McDaniel.
Okay.
Okay.
Avoid
With
Rabbit too.
McDaniel,
Alexander Walker.
no, no. Alexander Walker ain't the rabbit. The rabbit is McDaniel. Okay. He
Yeah, he'll
actually
Rabbit too
gets
though.
in your head. He gets in your head just like Vando, right? On defense, right? So when then on top of that, right next to him, they bring up slow mo. So then you got slow mo and him on the court, and all they do is get in everybody way, dog. Right, and they let the offensive players score, and and these two defensive players actually play defense.
Hey, that
Like,
dude he ain't a better defender than Alexander Walker though. The
I
second dude
What
that
disagree.
if
says
I
nothing.
Christie?
disagree.
What if Christie and Bronny, them energy guys that come off
Oh,
the bench?
you talking about slow mo? Shoot, slow mo better than what you thinking, man. That's why they gave him a nickname. He got that nickname from being a Spur, Doc.
Jim, what you think about KD and Eubanks? If the Lakers could do that, would you do that?
Hold
If
on, I got.
if I could, yes.
Yeah. So who's
Here,
laughing now, nigga? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would.
Keep that laugh,
I
boy.
honestly
Yeah.
would.
This man right here.
Because okay, when the Lakers was talking about acquiring
What the hell going
with,
on here?
the claw, right? When they was talking about getting Leonard, right?
I'm glad
The
they didn't
only
get him.
problem I had with that is that Leonard's game and LeBron game is the same game.
Yeah, it
So
is. Nah,
they're going
but
to get in each other
Kawhi
way.
Kawhi is
No,
more of
no,
a
no.
mid-range threat though. Way more of a
N-
mid-range threat.
No, but literally they will get in each other way on the court.
Yeah, okay,
So that
I got you.
so to me that's a little bit of a conflict, even though you want them as the player, right? But their game is going to like clash. So you have to get
Oh
a
no,
coach that really know X's and O's.
I think a
Now,
Kawhi and
Paul
LeBron pick and roll
George,
would be really terrible for other teams.
uh, it, to a point,
That's what
yes,
I
but
like.
to a
Well,
point,
Gemini,
no. Like
is that a rule though?
it's a little bit of a conflict. So now the Paul George scenario actually would have benefited us across the board. So that's why
Man,
when
Gemini, Paul George a clown,
um
man.
no at that time Paul Paul
That
not
dude made a
only was putting up
six-part
numbers.
documentary. talking about the Lakers, and then you go to the Clippers. What sense does that make?
Well, I mean, but he's also see when those players speak after the fact, they're speaking from either hurt or what they experienced. And if you was in the office with Rob Pelinka, do you think Rob Pelinka could sell you a car? I'm just
Hell no.
asking.
Nah. I
All
mean,
right
yeah,
then.
he could. I mean, he could, of course, but I
No,
mean,
he
they got
couldn't.
money. They
No,
got
he
money.
couldn't. No, he
They got
couldn't.
money themselves. They could just buy whatever he's selling them.
No. That's not what I'm hitting at. What I'm hitting at is, do you think Rob Pelinka did the right sales pitch in order to get a Paul George? That's basically what I'm asking. Now,
Probably
if a
not. Yeah,
Magic was
probably
next
not.
to him within that office, oh, that car would have been sold. But
Well,
because there was no Magic, no brand ambassador up there with him, like and that's just how the ball bounced. Please don't get me wrong. I want us to succeed, but then when you have, like, a prime example, you go after your wish list, right? But your wish list does not fit the schemes that your coach is trying to implement. Like, when you go against that, like, that's a conflict right there. So just like when ESPN and Fox jumped up there saying, "Oh, well, Ham shouldn't have been fired because he did take him to the Western Conference Finals," all for no adjustments, all for just players' natural ability, and that was a Cinderella year for us, to be honest, which I have no beef with, but it still was a Cinderella year for us. Then right behind that, we basically rolled it back, right? In a roundabout way, we technically almost ran back with the bulk of the previous year team, but our additions
No,
did not
but Dennis,
add
but Dennis
to
was
the
a big.
dimensions of
Dennis
the
was a big
team.
change. So we
Huh?
could have used. You're talking about that energy hyper dude, but that was Dennis for us, man.
But Dennis left for money and a starting role. That was his choice. And then if you look at it, where he went to, he got booted out of the starting job, then got booted out the rotation, and then what? Got traded. Dennis actually is a great backup. Dennis on the Lakers is a average starter around the league. But as far as a backup around the league, Dennis is a goat amongst goats as a backup. He runs the system well. He plays defense. He actually like does the little intangibles that don't be mentioned in the stat sheet. He does the communication well. Like, I give him that as a backup, but he wants to be a starter on the Lakers. He's a little above average as a starter. That's why when they offered him the 84.5, that was actually a good price. I felt they actually overpaid him. So when he turned it down and said, "Nah, man, I'm worth a Hondo," oh no, hold on, baby, you're doing too much. So I mean, for him to leave and do what he did, you can't blame nobody but Dennis, bro. He left for money and a starting job. There's no beef with him leaving, but should he have stayed? Hell yeah. Did he choose not to stay? Hell yeah. That's the only reason why I can't cheerlead for him, bro. That's the only reason. He chose to leave. So if your girl right now come to you and say she want to leave, and she leaving for to go with somebody for more money, and she gonna play a bigger role in that person's life, what you gonna do to try to keep her?
you don't keep
That's
her,
that's not that's not the same
and
thing.
That's
Man, I'm
not.
That
so
is the
like, man,
same thing.
what
That
kind of
is the
damn
No,
same
question
that's
is
thing.
not
that?
what
That's
it
not the
That
is.
same
is
thing.
the same
That's
thing.
Not.
no,
Hold
That
no,
on.
is
it's
the
not. It's
same
not.
thing.
No, no, it's not. It's
That's
not the
not
same
the.
thing.
That's not the
It's not
same
the.
thing.
It's not the same thing because it's not the same thing because you're comparing a relationship to a business. It's not the same thing.
To me, relationship is business.
No,
Mm,
no, it can no. You can see
Not in
it's
the business setting. It isn't.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, a lot of my a lot of my friendships, even associates, got me a lot of my business.
Okay, wait a minute. You said okay, but you said girlfriend, so I'm thinking like marriage.
yeah.
No, no, not marriage. I say girlfriend. I say
Okay,
girlfriend.
I'm married, so that's why when you said that,
Yeah,
I'm
right, right,
picturing
right.
my
No,
wife.
I
So
didn't
I
say
was like,
marriage. No, no,
yeah,
no.
you right,
I didn't
you
say
right,
marriage.
you right, you right, you right. I
Yeah,
agree,
yeah.
I agree, I
Yeah,
agree, I
but you
agree.
wouldn't.
But it's still different though. It's not the same.
It,
You
Maybe
it,
wouldn't
because
it,
want
it's
to
it's a
treat
girlfriend.
that.
little different,
Yeah,
but
it's a
it's
little
very
different.
close.
Hey,
Yeah,
But
appreciate
it's
that,
very
Big E.
close.
Appreciate it, Big E. Big C. I subscribe. Hey, appreciate it, homeboy.
you wouldn't want to
Yeah,
keep
but
that though. You tell her go to
no,
whatever
no,
team
no.
she
But
wants to go
Appreciate you,
to. Go
Big
to
E.
Milwaukee or
right,
wherever.
but that's not the first time he claimed that he wanted to leave, though. See, if it's the first time, I agree with y'all. But see, this the second time.
But it don't matter to me, bro. That's like I can't get mad at him, bro. Because honestly, if I did, that means I'll be a hypocrite. Because I don't. It's
No,
that's like when we it's like the opposite. Like with everybody, the whole freaking hate on LeBron James. Like, oh, he doesn't stay with one team. He leaves all the time. Blah blah blah. I can't get mad at LeBron for leaving. Like the teams don't care about you, so why should you care about the teams? I would be a hypocrite if I get
Pause,
mad
Cuba.
at
Pause.
I'll be a hypocrite if I get mad at Dennis Schroeder for doing that when the teams, if he don't play well, they're gonna get him out anyway. So why I can't get mad for Dennis
no,
Schroeder
no,
wanting to
no.
up his career. He want to up his career and make more money and get a starting job. I can't be mad at him for that.
No, no, no. I'm not disagreeing with that part, DJ. What I'm saying is, I just said that's why I can't cheerlead for him because he chose to leave. He
All right.
chose to leave for money. He
Hell no.
chose to leave for a starting job. So I'm not upset with him at all.
He
I'm
chose to.
only say he
He chose to
chose
leave.
to. Yeah,
He didn't want to stay.
that
No, but I'm
yeah. So
saying
I
though, like
mean,
if he wanted to leave, it's pretty obvious why he did that. You know what I'm saying? Because all the other
yeah,
players that did it before him. You
right.
think
So
right? But the
so
first
that's the
player that got traded, the first free agent, you know what I'm saying? Like they keep a track of all that stuff.
right. So that's the only reason why I'm not going against his decision because that's his decision. He's doing what he feels is betterment for him and his family, right? So I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying that's why I can't cheerlead for it because that was not a good business decision, but he chose to do it. So I
But that
can't
but
champion, huh?
but that was a good. You just said that was a good business decision for him, though, right?
Money wise, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was great for him.
So so I don't understand. You're saying
Amazing
it.
I
for
You're
mean,
him.
saying
I
it
mean
is a good
because
business,
we
but
couldn't
then it's not.
offer him because we couldn't offer him what we couldn't offer him that much. We really couldn't. So
Exactly.
but with the way he ran the offense, with the way he like did what he did, that's why if you notice they took the ball out of his hand and they gave it to your boy who got hurt, Barnes. That's why they took the ball out of his hands. And they actually was running Barnes like a Denver run Joker or how Golden State runs Green. That they ran the offense directly through him. Yeah, you the point guard, throw the ball, bring the ball up, throw it to Barnes. Barnes gonna do everything else.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's why his assists went down, but his points went up.
You're right, right. But that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, though. All I'm saying is that he made a business decision to better up his career and better up his family, and I can't get mad at the man for that. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, no,
these teams can't, these teams don't really care about you, especially when you are a role player like him. He's not even a starting
yeah.
player. He's not Kevin Durant or LeBron or
That's what I'm
Devin
saying
Booker. You know what I'm saying? So
for
so
all
the
the people
but hold on,
who's
wait a minute,
champion.
wait a minute. So I
Okay.
can't get mad at him for that. So which means is for me. since I can't get mad at him for that, for me, I don't mind cheerleading for him because of
Okay.
what he was trying to do. He was trying to up his career and up his family and make himself and get himself a better life for his family. I can't get mad at him for that because I know these teams will just throw him away like nothing. And so for me, and I'm just saying that's just my opinion. For me, I'll sound like a hypocrite if I say, "Oh, I can't cheerlead for him or whatever," just because I don't mind him doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because these teams do the same thing, just like with LeBron, and that's why I brought LeBron James. LeBron, he makes these business decisions to better his legacy, to better his life for his family and everything like that. That's why he makes these decisions. He said it He said it when he was in Miami. It was a
He said
discussion
it in
point. Him and
Cleveland
Rich,
too. I got you.
right. And he said it. Him and Rich Paul even discussed it. They was
But
like, "Hey man, look, you want to go to New York or you want to go to LA?" You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Man, I'm choosing
I'm
LA, bro."
speaking as far as being a Lakers fan. I'm not talking about like individual. I'm
I feel
See,
speaking
you.
as
look,
I
far as
feel
a
you.
Laker
hey,
fan.
I feel you.
remember we
I
talked
feel you.
about this the other day, DJ. Remember we was talking about and I said kind of the same thing. I kind of parroted what you said. Like at the end of the day, this is a business, man, and it's like if anybody want to leave and go make a little, I mean, who doesn't want to make a little bit more money? Because at the end of it all, these dudes ain't gonna play forever, so they have to think
Right,
about
right,
when
right,
they
right, right.
retire. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, I definitely can't get mad at anybody going to go make that extra bag. Being a fan or not, even if I want them to leave, I'm like, hey, guess what? I would do it. I would do it if it meant if let's say the Celtics, let's say if I'm playing for the Lakers right now, and the Celtics said, "Hey man, we'll give you $300 million for 5 years." I hate the Celtics. Now, do I think about my emotions or do I think about my future? I'm thinking about my future. That's why I
Well,
say you
no,
can't when it comes to business, you can't rule in emotions.
no,
Oh
no,
nah,
but
nah. It's
major.
just
What
straight
what
numbers
what
at that
what
point.
what I'm literally hinting at, and I think both of y'all took what I was saying the wrong way. What I was hitting at as far as the Lakers organization, I'm not speaking on his actual personal life. You dig what I'm saying? I'm only speaking as a Laker fan, as a Laker.
Yeah,
I'm not
he said he
speaking
don't
Okay,
on
want to cheer
him
for him
as
because he's a Lakers
personal.
fan.
Yeah,
okay,
It ain't got
okay.
like
nothing to do
Now
with him
look,
leaving and stuff like that. But
now,
either
now,
way it go, even if I was a Lakers fan like that, right? I mean, I wouldn't give a damn because a guy left the team. I mean,
no,
well, I'm gonna say it like this, right? If he's a really good player, sort of like the Kevin Durant
I'll be
situation
hurt that he left.
when he left Golden State, right? I mean,
Right.
your chances of winning now decrease, but I mean, it wasn't like he was
yeah,
moving on for more money. He already had the $100 million deals. But this
right,
situation
right,
right
right.
here with Dennis is different because he's not getting those type of deals. This nigga virtually been a backup his whole career. You
And
know
Pretty
what
we
I'm
much.
saying?
offered him the biggest bag that he has ever been offered, and he basically slapped us in the face and said, "Nah, bro, you need to come with more than that. I'm the
Now,
starting point guard on the Lakers,
now,
baby. I need
now, do I
more
do
than that."
do I believe that he should have took that because that was the most money that was offered to him at the time? Yes, that personally, I believe he should have took that, but he didn't, and we can't crucify him for not doing it. He did
Oh
what he
no,
did.
no. I actually did the Acme comic. You know when Tom used to run behind Jerry and
Yeah,
wipe across my head like woo, boy, we dodged the bullet there. Woo,
yeah,
thank you God
yeah,
for not signing
yeah.
that. Boy, you did me a favor, boy.
You would think you would think that me having been a Laker fan as deep as I am, and not just I see a lot of people on here that are really fans of just certain players, but
Right, right,
I'm to
right.
the bone, I'm to the marrow with it. So if it's coming from me, that I don't care who leaves. Like when we had Shaq, I was hurt when Shaq left, hurt. But guess what?
Right.
He did what he felt was best for him. See, I don't see at the end of the day, I don't do anything off emotion. I don't bet off emotion. I don't care how deep I am with the team. Because I know what I would do if it was my situation. I'd be like, oh man, this is kind of like what I want to do. This I feel like this is better for my legacy than the situation that I got here. So I'm leaving. If you put your emotions in everything, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. and he did what he felt like he had to do at that time, and that was that.
And maybe he didn't want to play for the Lakers for 4 years.
No, I dig it. I dig it. But when he said, and I'm only going off of his words, I'm worth $100 million. When he said that in front of reporters, I looked at the screen. I said, ugh, you're not gonna be here long, so you might as well go ahead and pack your bags now.
But see, and that's also, I think a problem people have too is I mean, you could know your worth, right? Like your personal worth,
Yes.
but you got to also look at your market, like your actual market value.
Right.
You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? So I get it. Like to him, he thought he was worth 100 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm worth 100 million, but realistically, go look at what the
He
market is
also
telling you.
said that. Well, he also said that JC, because there was two other point guards that was starting point guards for their organization that got 100 mil, but they stats and intangibles backed up paying them that 100 mil. Because remember, that's when Van Vliet got paid.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he thought his self-worth was the market value, so which it wasn't. But
Right.
And you know what? I know. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I see what Gemini's saying. I mean, what I'm saying. I think, and I'm gonna do a comparison, and y'all tell me if it's kind of similar, okay? Because I remember when Gruden. I remember when I'm going to football for a second. I remember when John Gruden.
Oh, I was about to say that's football.
Yeah, I'm going to football for a second. Okay, so but just it's kind of similar though, because what Gemini is saying he's saying from a team aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like you left us. You know what I mean? So I want to make a comparison with John Gruden. Like remember John Gruden with the Raiders? He left the Raiders and went to the Bucks, right?
Right.
Then the Bucks and the Raiders met in the Super Bowl. Whooped them. Not even close. It was like 56 to like 7 in the Super Bowl, right? And then a couple of years later, all of a sudden now John Gruden is the coach of the Raiders, right? And a lot of Raider fans were like, "Oh yeah, we got John Gruden, blah 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 blah." And I was looking at them like, "Hold on, y'all want John Gruden back? He just left y'all and whooped you in the Super Bowl, and not even close. He beat y'all. It wasn't like a close win. He
Nah, that was a butt whooping, straight up.
like you know what I'm saying. So that's why I was looking at Raider fans like, damn, y'all want that pull back? Like,
I think
they
I see
want
what
him
you're
back.
saying, G. I see what you're saying.
I think maybe they were thinking like, well, he spanked us. Pause. But maybe he could teach us how to do the spanking. Pause. But you know what I'm trying to say. Pause.
Yeah. Like almost like
Raider
if you can't
fan,
beat them,
bro,
if you can't beat them, you better join them.
as a Raider fan,
Right,
bro,
but that,
Teach us how to beat him.
we traded him.
right,
We
but
traded
that,
him.
but that's the way I'm looking at it, because like prime example, if you look at how we got him back, he kicked the Dwight Howard, bro. He begged to come back, and what we did, open up our own. Come on, baby, I got you. Come on, man.
Wait,
Because he knew it was a spot that was needed. You know what I'm saying?
He needed her home. He was off of rosters. We got him for nothing, little bro. We got him for nothing.
Yeah. Look at it like this. Y'all, anybody got kids? Kind of notice, especially if your kids are grown now. All right, you got that one kid. They feel like, way before their time, they feel like, man, I'm grown enough to go out here and do this on my own. I don't need mom and daddy. So in my household, I was like, all right, son, go ahead, go handle your business. Here go a little bit of money to start you off with. Now, when you get out there and you fall or you think you can't handle this, my door is always open. But I'll let you go out there and be free and do your thing. You gotta look at Schroeder like that. That's the way I looked at it when I saw it. I'm like, he'll be back.
That's the way I'm looking at it. Right.
He'll be back.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because literally,
that's a good analogy.
he is a great backup. Like honestly,
yeah, definitely.
I actually been following him way back in the G. Like
I think
I've
this.
been following him.
I think
He's
it's a little
great as a
different.
backup, but every time he's a starter, it becomes
Man,
shaky.
look, man.
His
I'm finna tell
decision
y'all what the
making get
problem
off.
is, man.
It's like it's too much pressure on him.
Let me tell y'all what the problem is, man.
Damn, they got Zach Edey going to
That
Orlando
nigga,
after the our
it's that
pick.
nigga, it's that nigga LeBron.
Oh
You know
Lord,
what I'm saying?
oh
With
Lord,
all these trades that he be making and
oh
stuff.
Lord,
Hey,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
oh
y'all.
Lord,
Hey,
That don't
hey,
make
hey,
no
oh
hey, hey,
sense,
hey,
Lord,
hey,
man.
hey, hey. Ain't on to other
oh
news.
Lord.
Nah,
Hey,
that
Oh
no, real
so
talk
Lord,
what y'all
though.
got? What y'all got planned
What's
for
your,
Mother's Day, man? What y'all got planned for Mother's Day, man?
man.
that's
what
So
you
crazy,
think
man.
he was
let's
just
go ahead and
saying
change
though?
it up a little bit.
You wish
He
you
leave and come back. All the
if it was
players
up
get
to
traded away.
LeBron,
They coming back. Man, come on,
if
bro.
if it was up to
LeBron
LeBron,
calling
he'd
all the
have
shots,
Kyrie.
man. He getting all these niggas.
Wow,
He getting all these niggas up off the team and
wow,
then bringing them back. It's pretty
wow.
obvious, man.
That don't make no
Hey,
sense. Why would
hey,
you?
look, we don't
Hey,
need we don't need no content right now. We good. We don't need no trolling
hey.
content.
He
I know
trolling,
trying to
Oh,
y'all.
be
he
trying to
just
troll.
trolling.
You
Okay,
I
because
trolling.
I'm
mean, it's
like,
pretty
that don't make
obvious
no
what's going
sense.
on.
No, we good, bro. We don't need no troll. We good. We good.
I'm
We
like,
get
that don't
you.
make.
Hey, DJ.
What
To
up?
also let you know, they
What's up?
got Zach. They done redid the mock draft. They got Edie. They got the dude from UConn going like number 6,
Ooh,
and
We.
they got Edie going 21st,
no way.
even after our pick.
Ooh, we.
That's crazy. How the heck,
So
bro? We watched. Remember, Jim and I. We were
yeah,
on the panel. We watched the freaking game between Purdue and UConn, and Zach Edey was killing that fool.
He's
say,
They
killing.
bro,
got him
they
going
got
after.
Edie. They got Edie at 21. In fact, hold on, because
That's
I
crazy.
wanted to. They got him going to the Raptors at 6.
The
The
Raptors. Oh,
problem
the
Oh
is,
Ooh, the
no.
oh wow. The Raptors
Oh.
got freaking Pirtle.
Damn.
The
Dang, that's
Raptors got
No.
Purtle.
Scotty. Oh, yeah. Boy, it could be. They gonna have a squad.
dang.
So
But I
Them
mean,
so
niggas,
Zach Edey at
literally
21 though. We can pick him up.
so so that means he should be picked if they got him the dude from UConn. If they got him at 6, he should be picked up no later than the 8th pick. And Edie, if they got him at 21 going to Orlando, that means he should be picked up no later than the 24th pick. And that would be between hold on. That's Orlando, New Orleans, the Knicks, and the Bucks.
I hope somebody overlook him, man. I hope somebody overlook him.
No, no. That's behind our pick, Major.
I know.
Our pick is way what that is, 14?
We
Yeah,
got 17.
14.
It's just
Well,
wishful thinking. I know. It's just
well,
wishful
well,
thinking.
well,
Is it 14 or
well
17?
they're 14. That's why I
14.
was trying
Okay.
to figure out why y'all kept saying 17.
Oh, you know what? And you know what? That's my fault because I had heard uh somebody else say it on another channel that I listen to, and he's pretty credible. So, and he said 17.
Yeah,
So I went with it,
17.
and I didn't fact check it myself. That's my fault.
Yeah, 17 is the Pacers pick. That's going to the Raptors.
Wow.
But you know what he did? I gotta give him a little slack because he did say projected. We are projected to get around 17. So
Yeah,
that was earlier.
but as of right now, we're down as the 14th. Miami once again is picking right behind us. So you know
Hmm.
whoever we don't pick, Miami
They gonna.
going with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So Pat Riley may be happy because I mean he did get a high quiz last time. I
Exactly.
mean
And
I'm just saying,
so where the other centers at
and
in the mock
then
draft? Where they lined up at?
they have us getting a point guard at 14.
Hmm.
we better not. What'd you say, Clint?
Where the other centers at? That's in the mock draft. Where they mocked at, projected to be.
One is going 13 from Duke.
Hey, what you
One
say
is
that pick is?
going. Our pick is the 14th pick.
14 pick.
Well, it's saying right here. Say per Jonathan, whoever this guy is, Giovanni. Say pre-draft tiebreaker has given the Lakers the number 17 pick.
So that's the
I'm
first.
I'm looking at it on Bleacher and NBA.com right now. They got us at 14.
So 13 is when the first center come off the board in that mock.
No, six.
6. Oh, UConn.
The first,
Dude.
the UConn dude come off first. Then the next center should be around what they're projecting should be around, hold on, 13. 13 picked to Portland. A dude that plays for Duke. Kyle, I'm not even about to pronounce his last name, but he's the center at Duke. And then after that, the next center coming off of the board.
Oh, that's the white boy got hurt. I know what you're talking about.
Where from should be going from to the Atlanta Hawks from Indiana. He's a 7-footer also.
Where is nice?
And then you have well he's a power forward, but he's 6'11". They got 20, him going to off of the Ignite G League team, going to the Phoenix Suns, and they're not even getting Zach Edey. They got then Orlando is supposed to get Zach Edey. Dang. So Phoenix not even gonna pick him. That doesn't make no sense.
It's just interesting, bro. Watch that.
Phoenix should get him. If anything, if he go past us, Phoenix should pick him up.
I watched that NFL draft, and like it took so long for the first to come off the board. NFL draft. I'm wondering if they.
I'm gonna keep this up. Because I'm definitely gonna do some research on these players.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but because I just googled it right now. It says the Lakers got December 17th pick too. So I don't know.
Yeah, just say the second round they got the 55th pick.
I'm on NBA.com right now. / Bleacher Report.
Yeah, we seeing.
Where's Zach Edey going? Where's this pick?
They got him 21st going to Orlando, and that's right behind the Phoenix Suns pick. So they got the Phoenix Suns getting the guy off of the Ignite G League team, and he's 6'11", 224 pounds, 19 years old, and they're comparing him to Shannon Fry.
Oh, China Fry, yeah.
Ty Smith.
Who picked
Tyler
the UConn
Smith.
dude?
They said the Raptors, so
okay.
That's who they have.
Right, that's the San Antonio pick, or if the ball bounce correctly.
Yeah,
if they lucky or whatever.
So San Antonio first pick, they got them picking a combo guard. He's a point guard and a shooting guard, and they got him coming from Kentucky, Reed.
Ooh.
Then the Washington Wizards, they getting a point guard / shooting guard also. And the first pick of the draft, they saying it's gonna be Shore, SARR, from the a 7-1 guy. Man, who is this dude? Hold up.
I swear to goodness, if the Lakers don't trade that pick, bro, and they end up drafting a guard. I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
gonna be.
hey man, hey. And you gonna be
So
asking Mr. Scott to beam you up to the Enterprise as always.
so
That's
so
gonna
what
be. That's
I'm
gonna be counterproductive.
So what I'm reading right now, it says Los Angeles is slated to have the number 17 pick in June's draft, but according to the terms of the Anthony Davis trade in 2019, the New Orleans Pelicans can take either its first rounder this year or next year. It's believed that they will elect to take LA's 2025 first rounder.
They
Yeah,
didn't already turned it down as far as they reported. New
Yeah,
Orleans
yeah,
done
that's
already turned it down for this year.
yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know. We seeing different. We seeing 17 and 14. So I don't know, man.
Yeah.
In fact, hold on. In fact, and you know how I get down, DJ. Let me
Uh-huh.
put this in the copy the
Oh,
link and put this in the
oh,
thing
God.
where everybody can see it. Hold on.
Hey, so where's Zion little brother? Is he available or is he
Wait,
eligible
Who is
this
wait,
year?
that?
Zion little brother. Wait, who, what? Huh?
I
Who is
forgot to
that?
do his name, but dude's big black dude. He looked like the dude from Family Matters. What's that dude's name, man? Y'all know who I'm
The
talking
Who
about,
link
is
right?
is
that?
the link is in the chat for everybody to see where NBA.com
Hold on. Let
actually
me look
have
into
the
that.
and Bleacher Report have them picking that at 14. It doesn't
Hey,
matter to me.
hey, what if we could get? What if they could get Zach Edey and that center from
They
NC
can
State?
get Zach Edey from the way this is looking because Zach Edey was actually projected to be a late first round to mid second round. And I brought that up to DJ as soon as I heard the report.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I wonder
crazy.
where they got that. I wonder where they got that center from NC State projected at.
Um, hold
Cause
What's his
on.
name?
I
Is that
uh,
the black dude?
So
got the dreads.
so
I forgot what his name is.
so they're just guessing, right? With this mock draft. It ain't like
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
written.
This is
Yeah,
just a
yeah, yeah.
mock. They're going off of what the team actually needs, supposedly.
But I mean, if it's a lot of athletic guys that can shoot and you know do other things, I
This
think they'll
draft
take
got
all
more
them
front court
motherfuckers.
players than last draft. Last draft didn't have all these front court players. It was a shooting guard and small forward heavy draft, like very heavy. In fact, then in the second round, they have San Antonio drafting another center. They got them drafting
Burns.
Holmes the second at
DJ
46.
Burns is his name. DJ Burns
Yeah,
is his
DJ.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach little what's his name, little brother?
Now
Wow.
Zion
what
little
if he
brother.
could? Now what if he could drop all the way to the second round?
Yeah, that's Zion brother.
Wait,
Yeah, we just
what's his name?
DJ Burns. He didn't take the Williamson last name.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna start from the bottom and I'm gonna go back up now. Hold on. Gotta clear my throat.
He kind of got like that
Okay.
same type of game like Zach Easy and that other dude.
Yeah, he's just a little
Oh,
shorter. I think that dude like 6'9", but he like 300 pounds though.
I thought he was like 7 foot.
He's 275. He's 6'9", 275.
6'9".
Oh, that's
Okay.
300 pounds. That's three. 6'9", 275 is three.
if he related to Zion, that's three.
That's his brother. That's his brother.
No,
It-
I'm just saying. If he related to Zion, that's three. I think they lying.
he got
Yeah,
three.
Yeah, he do.
how
He,
line? It says 275. I
He
mean,
no, I'm
300
saying,
pounds.
No,
but when you
it's
look
on,
at him,
JC.
he looks
I'm
bigger
not
it's on
than
saying you
$275.
lying,
ESPN.
JC. No, JC. I'm not saying you're lying, Doc. I'm saying I think they're lying.
Yeah, the
Oh,
calculus.
I got you. I was
The
like,
scheme, yeah.
Not
Because
He
you. I'm
probably is
saying
bigger than
hey,
them.
275 though,
'cause
but hey, I don't know.
hey,
I was
you know,
like, oh.
they ain't never been truthful about heights or weights. You know that.
But my thing
Okay,
is, why
I
are
don't
you?
even see him on. I'm looking. I don't even see that dude name on this mock draft. I'm scrolling.
Yeah,
I
I
done
wonder
went
if he's
all the
a
way
member.
down, coming up.
But
I don't
what's the
think
purpose of them lying about that though? It's just height and weight. Like,
That,
why they lying?
because just like with Zion, with him being overweight, he has a walking problem. So in turns, he has a running problem. That's part of the reason why he gets hurt the way he get hurt.
it'd be harder for teams to like teams would be more skeptical on him if they put him up at 305, let's say, and he dude's only like 19, then teams would be skeptical to pick him. That's the same thing that happened to Barkley.
But
That's why
it's like,
Barkley was
whether you lie
Lofton,
or tell the truth, it's not gonna stop the problem. Stop the issue with injury.
yeah, but
What is that,
like
TV?
that
who the hell?
no that you seen what just happened to Lofton with Memphis, right?
Yeah,
That's the same thing, JC. Lofton, prime example.
yeah.
Lofton he's undersized, right? But he was 300 pounds, right? That's why he's no longer with Memphis.
Yeah, they'd be
Now,
less than
can he play? Can he play? Yes,
yeah.
but because of he's an undersized center and 300 pounds,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's the reason why they got him up out of there, because he's
So
an
put,
undersized center at 300 pounds.
No, yeah, JC. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do be lying a little bit because
yeah, you do.
I know when I was getting recruited, like in high school to go to, college stuff like that. College scouts ain't got time to be looking at all these high school players. You know what I mean? So
Right.
and so when you put down that this player is 6'2", when really he's 6 foot, you add
Right.
another 1 inch or 2 inches. It makes it look better when they're 6'2", 210 pounds, when really
Right.
he's like 6 foot, 190. Like, you know what I mean?
But,
Like,
but I mean, wouldn't that show up
195.
like? But wouldn't that show up like on the court though? Like, let's say you lie, right? You say somebody's 6
No.
foot, but they really 6'2", and then they go out on the court and get cooked by somebody that's 6'5", and you like, well, I thought he was 6'2".
Right.
But
No,
Nobody's
you're right.
really look at it like that.
No, you right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. They already got on the team.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
all they
basically,
want.
basically, DJ, what you're saying is I have too much higher moral to work in the NBA. I get it.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, pretty much.
And not only NBA, all sports, bro.
All
Like
sports.
pretty much,
All
like,
sports.
especially NFL. You know what I'm saying? Like football, bro. You know how many times
If
they
you're
lie
not
about
lying in the
height and weight?
NFL, boy, you don't have a job.
Definitely in the NFL. Most definitely. Like,
If
it
you're
man,
not
you
lying in the NFL, you don't have a job.
ain't got a job. You remember what happened to Barkley when Barkley first came into the league? Barkley came in. They stated him at 256, 255, 250 to 256. He was
And they
really
were
like
saying nice.
285 pounds. But then he started working out with Moses Malone, and Moses Malone told him, "Hey, look, man, you got to lose this weight, bro. Now you have to lose the weight to fit the scheme that they want you to fit." That's what happened. And Barkley wasn't no 6'6". Barkley's more like 6'5.5". My height.
Yep. Because literally what they really wanted to do, they really wanted to move Doc to shooting guard, and
Right.
Barkley was supposed to be the small forward, but he
Right.
couldn't keep up.
Keep up. That dude was almost 300 pounds when he came in. He knocked off like almost 50 pounds.
So literally, they was about to give let Doc go back to his like scoring and being a tenacious defender again, because he didn't have to worry about the wing no more.
Right.
Like Doc was about to get it, boy, but Barkley couldn't get his butt in gear.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. JC, like that. The only reason why I know that, bro, is because I know it from experience. That's that. It happened to me and a lot of other players that were on my team and stuff like that. That's how I know that they do. A lot of people be lying about their height and weight.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's not like illegal. Like they could just do that. That's
No,
crazy.
No, they just do it, Doc. They just do it.
Because look,
It's like
think about it.
Illegal. Wait, did you just say illegal?
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, you lying. Like,
But look
Look at it like
here's
this on
the
the
thing.
court.
Here's here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. We know that it happens, right? So which means
Right.
you don't think these scouts know that too? So whenever a scout sees a guy at 6'4", 250 pounds, they already telling themselves, okay, he's probably not 6'4", 250. He's probably like 6'2", 235, 240, somewhere around there. Like they already know what's up.
Exactly.
So, okay, so they know what's up, but they know that the other person is lying, or whoever the coach, whoever is lying, the team's lying. But they know that they lying, but they know, but they okay, and they just not gonna say nothing. But I don't know. Okay, I don't
Because
know.
everybody
Maybe
do it, bro. Everybody do it, and then you gotta look at it like this: when you're on the court, like when we're the consumer, they're the product. When we're looking at it from our TVs, or we're looking at it from the floor, you really can't really tell the difference between 6'2" and 6'4" unless a true 6'2" or a true 6'4" dude gets up on you. Then they're like, "Oh, okay, okay, I can see the differences." But you really ain't gonna be able to tell it too much of a bigger difference.
I get what you're saying. I get what
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's like it's the business. It's the nature. It's doing the music, bro. Like they'll do it in music. They did it with Michael Jackson and Jackson 5. They said, "Hey man, we're gonna tell them you really 12 years old, but we're gonna tell them you 8." They did the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
But
Okay,
prime
so it's like
example,
you tell a
JC.
girl. That's like you tell a girl you make 6 figures, right? But you don't tell her what kind of 6 figures. You just let her think, oh, it's probably like 500K, you know. But it really could be just 100K. But you just all you said was 6 figures. So she thinking,
Right. It's just appeal, bro. It's appeal. Box office appeal. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're just
commercial
making it
fire.
more attractive. Okay, so you're just making it more attractive to sell it
Right,
because you're selling the
exactly.
product. I
Hey,
get
think
it.
about it. Look at these like Carl Jr. commercials, bro. Like man, the burger be all juicy, the tomato be
Nah,
water.
that's a little different. No,
Right.
that's a little different. Them burgers do not be looking the same.
I
No,
know,
that's a
I
little
know.
different. I wish
But
a
you know
woman
what I'm saying?
would. That's great. Anyway,
But see,
that's
it's like
Big
it's
facts.
advertising.
One cool butter piece. Say big facts. That's what the combine's for. Yeah. People
Yep.
lie on their paperwork all the time, but
They
once they
do
get
it
to
all
the
the time.
combine, they like, oh crap, he ain't really that height, he ain't really that weight. They
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the world is a little manipulative, man. Everything around you. Everything around you. You know, you
So
go for that job.
basically,
You go for that job interview, and you tell them, man, you promise me you gonna do everything. Man, yeah, I come in on weekends, man. I do extra time, and then once you get in the job, you pass that 90-day probation period.
Shit, not
They call
me.
you.
I let them know up front. I ain't gonna be
I
able to
must
do
be
it.
too. All right, so I must be too honest then, because I was telling people straight up. I was like, look, I could do this, do that.
Yeah.
Nah. I let them know I ain't gonna be able to do it. If
Nah.
y'all looking for overtime, I'm not the one.
Hey, I stretched it to get in there. Yeah, man, I come in on. Oh, Paul. I could, like, yeah, I come in on I come in on the Sunday, man. I work on the Sunday, and then after the 90 days go by, hey, Major, could you come in on Sunday? Oh, nah, man, I gotta go to a bar mitzvah, man. Nah, I can't do it. Hey, man, I
said
got
a bar mitzvah.
or
But
anything.
don't
You know?
you see how that can mess it up for somebody else though? Like they now they like, man, we got all these niggas coming in here lying to us about their stuff, man.
Hey, I don't care if the next nigga do.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, y'all cold. Oh, y'all cold.
Hey, man.
Hey, I got mine. You better get yours. Doggy dog world, baby. Doggy dog world, man.
Hey, I'm just saying y'all tell them y'all gonna do it. I tell them nah, don't call me. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Man.
No, but see when they ask, I be like, man, because I'm gonna be at my hustle. Or I'm gonna be at my other job. Like I'm gonna be busy. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah. Nah,
I ain't gonna lie.
don't.
But like with my job, man, and everybody does this. Like when you first start off, because my job is union, right? So they go by seniority. You know what I'm saying? So the higher seniority you got, pretty much. I ain't gonna lie. The higher seniority you got, the more easier the job is. You know what I'm saying? Because you get to pick your days off. You get to pick your vacations. You get to pick anything. You know, even your schedule. You first pick when it comes down to your schedule. You know what times you want, blah blah. And even the store that you want to deliver to, blah, all this other stuff, everything. You know what I mean? So, but it's funny because when you first start off, everybody pretty much starts off the same. When you first start off, you hungry. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, give me this, give me that, give me that, more. You know what I'm saying? And then you're not picky. You know what I'm saying? You'll take anything. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden, You start getting that fifth year, that 6th year, 7th, 8th, 9th year, with the company, you start getting a little leeway a little bit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You start getting a little power. Now you're looking at it like, oh man, I ain't doing that, bro. Nah, man, you better give me something else, bro. It's like, hold on, why you changing?
Exactly.
You ain't gonna
That's
lie,
what I'm
man.
saying.
You get a little spoiled, man.
Yeah. You right. You start to write your own ticket, man. Next thing you know, you taking days off, taking vacation. I mean, yeah. Man, you got to get to that probation point. You got to get through that. Got to crawl before you walk. Got to get through it. That's everywhere in life, man. That's just the way of the world.
Big facts, man. Y'all ready to go to the back cave, man? We at 6-hour mark.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Shit, I guess we can head to the back cave, man. 6-hour mark, that's good.
Yeah, I'm off tonight, man. I couldn't. I'm off. I told the boss that, like, hey man, I can't come in tonight. I'm cool. Don't give me no assignments. I'm cool.
Shoot. Yeah, well. Oh, one cool beat. In order to pull up in the back cave, go to my channel, go to my community tab, and then the link is right there. You should be able to pull up from that link. That's what is Chris still here?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, he
is
was.
that what you did?
Or they could click on the 3 dots. I clicked on the 3 dots to get in. Like when you go to like the chat, click on 3 dots and then it'll open up and then you can click on the link. Because if you try to do it from
okay.
Yeah,
well,
if you try to do it regular, it won't click. It won't. You'll have to like click, copy, and paste it into a link.
Oh, so you click on the 3 dots and then what it say?
Yeah, when you click on the 3 dots, the link becomes clickable because it's not you know what I'm saying? It's not clickable if you just go to the chat and then you try to push on it won't open up. But if you click on the 3 dots next to it, then it'll be like green. The whole link will be green, and then you can click on it, and then it'll open up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. I was like, damn, did I get kicked out? Did I get kicked out as a member?
No, hell no.
I was like, what the
Hell no. All right, well then there it is right there. That's what's up. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Like that.
Well, that's what's up, man. I guess we're gonna head to the back cave, y'all, man. Hey, I appreciate all y'all listening. This is what we do over here on Lakers and 5, man. We talk basketball, man, for hours, man. You know what I mean? I will be going live tomorrow because I had another trade proposal that one of my homies wanted to do. One of my college buddies, he texted me, Sufyan, man. Hey, I know Sufyan probably listening right now too. He always listens to all my streams, man. He wanted me to do a trade proposal between the Lakers and Jimmy Butler. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, I might go live for that. You know what I mean? Tomorrow. It's Friday night too, man. You know what I mean? Give a little Friday night special. You know what I'm saying? And then you know. I wasn't planning on going live today too, man. You know what I mean? But this breaking news about Frank Vogel, I thought I was like, hey, F it, might as well go ahead and do it. But definitely Friday night special. You know what I'm saying? And hey, I'll see y'all tomorrow again, man. Gotta give a shout out to the partners on this channel, Bet US, man. And shout out to the partners, man. If you are a betting man, bro, and you love to make bets, bro, the link is in the description. Bet US, man. And, hey, support your boy. Start betting with Bet US, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that link, man. Create an account, man. Start making some bets, bro. So, you know, trying to build this channel up, man. You know what I mean? We're moving up slowly, y'all. Moving up slowly, man. So appreciate all y'all, man, joining us, and hit that like button, subscribe, and see y'all tomorrow, man. That's what's up.
Peace. Blessings.